Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Chat, we're back. We got our 6 p.m. eBay show. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday. I think Rosie called it Top Tier Tuesday. I'm a fan of that. Let's start taking a look at what we got going on and what we have here.
It's Bobby Bonilla Day.
It's Bobby Bonilla Day. It is Bobby Bonilla Day. Holy cow. How did I forget it's Bobby Bonilla Day? Well, he just made his house payment for the year. All right, chat. We got Frederick H with the Diamondbacks, Ian E with the Bravos, Craig S with the Orioles, Allison D with the Red Sox, Ron W with the Cubbies, Tanner K with the Reds, Christian R with the Guardians, Adam K with the Rockies, Zach G with the White Sox, Michael L with the Tigers, Dustin G with the Marlins, Ron W with the Stros, Dylan B with the Royals, Nick P with the Halos, Dustin G with the Dodgers, Ryan S with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Dustin G with the Mets, Michael L with the Yankees, Gary W with the Oakland A's, Douglas C with the Phillies, Chad G with the Pirates, Dustin G with the Padres, Chad G with the Mariners, Michael C with the Giants, Ted P with the Cardinals, Tanner K with the Rays, Dustin G with the Rangers, Ken S with the Blue Jays, and Chad G with the Washington Nationals. All right, chat.
Let's get it.
Let's get after this one. We are in for an absolute treat. I'm telling you, we have a solid lineup of breaks on the way. And we're going to attack them one by one. Just take them down little by little, right? Let's get after it. What up, Phil? Ken, sorry. Justin says, Peacock, you never text me Saturday. My son and I had a blast at the Reds Padres game. Was hoping to see you. We know you didn't make the game on Saturday. He's a silly little peacock sometimes, Justin. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know I am. Kinda slept in a little bit. Stayed up kind of late last night, so I slept in a little bit today. And yeah. But for those of you that don't know, I'm Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesday nights here at CLB. Like, I don't know what you're doing on Saturday, Peacock. Oh, he was watching Saudi Arabia wrestling. Alex Mooney. Sorry, he was watching Night of Champions in Saudi Arabia. My bad. Let's clear the air. Let's clear that air. Sheesh.
Need a drink?
Nah, I got my Mountain Dew here. I don't know what you're looking for, Peacock. What are you looking for? I don't know. Caden Kendall, Jacob Bresnahan. Young Chan Johnny Lovell and Christian Campbell. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you enjoyed the game. Angle Urania. But chat, who is in here? I got 14 of you. Let's sound off. Say, what up, V? Talk to me, Gooses. Tell me who you guys have, perhaps, who we're looking for. Dylan with the eyeballs. What's happening, my guy?
Bear Claw.
Humphreys, Blake Walters. Chat, off to our left, we have a Bowman Draft Mixer. That is 2 boxes of Bowman Draft plus 1 box of HTA. And here's the thing. Vast majority of teams, really, really affordable. Dylan says Peacock, Rose. Sir. Sir, you're forgetting somebody, Dylan. Oh no, hold on. He said Evan. Sorry. He said Evan, Val, Peacock, Rosie.
Okay.
He said you first. actually.
I retract my statement.
I messed up. I'll own that one. I messed up. I didn't read the first comment. Jack lines. Although Dylan, the proper order probably would have been Peacock, Evan, Rosie, me. You know, just to be safe. Justin says, "I know. My God, it was painful to watch." Roki Sasaki, the bullpen give up another league. Abbott looked really good though. Yeah, proper order so that you don't get booted probably would be Peacock, Evan, Rosie, me. You know? What up, AC? He says, what up, Peacock, Rosie, V, Evan?
What's going on, my guy?
Fernando Cruz and Christian Moore. But chat, let's start chipping away at the board. I'm telling you, we got some fantastic product up there. We just gotta start chipping away. Abbott is smaller than I expected in real life, and Machado is so much bigger than I expected. Peacock says they're all a bunch of grown men. Yes, Peacock. Yeah, yes, Peacock. They are all grown men, but grown men are still different sizes. But he's saying Abbott looked smaller. AC, you got your Jordan bat? Let's go, my guy. USPS is, whew. Honestly, like, they are... I still think we're waiting on a box of Inception to arrive for us. They struggling, AC. You right.
Do we have any stuff from that one on the shelf on that?
Yeah, we actually got 3 cases of Inception in today. Elvis Martinez on the red. I'll get that in top loading here in just a second. That is going out to the Blue Jays and Ken S. But yeah, no, we got 3 cases of Inception. Absolute fire. Dude, it's solid AC. Absolutely solid. Slade Caldwell, Caglione, Lucas Ramirez, and Jackson Churio, 80 of 250. This is going out to the Milwaukee Brewers and Ryan S. Justin says, I went to the game today with my son on Sunday and was 4 rows back, so I was caught off guard by the size of some of the guys. 100%. And I can totally see that, right? Like, some of these guys, you look at them from, like, a distance and, like, you know, they all look about the same size, but then you're, like, up close and personal and you're like, holy cow. Dustin! What up, my guy? Dylan Cruz and Yun Sukie. How are you? Snakeikins. Dylan says, I went and saw Roman Anthony at Fenway a few weeks ago and he made me feel old. See, and that's the other thing. Like, we're at the point where, like, players are older than us. Or younger than us by, like, a lot. Winston Santos and Jackson Merrill, 44 at 299. What used to make me feel really old was when I was, like, 21 and 20 and stuff. And, like, Cody Bellinger got called up. And I'm like, he's a year younger than me and he makes more money than I ever will. You know?
Be that way sometimes.
Like, there's certain things like that where it's just like, holy cow. Snakey says, alas, I am alive. Peacock.
It's good.
Hey, I like an alive Snakeikins.
Better than the alternative. Not alive.
Granted, I don't know that I'd find out if you were an alive Snakeikins. I think I would just, you know, I would just miss my Snakey and think something happened. That's why you like seeing Brady play, of course, after leaving the Pats, because I was like his age. I was like, I'm his age. I could be out there, right?
There you go.
Dustin says, depends on the day, Evan. Depends on the day.
I feel that on all levels.
Peacock says I'm a troublemaker. Sheesh.
Also depends on the day.
Connor Griffin and Edwin Perez. Some days I yell at people. Some days I don't. Most days I don't. But there's those rare moments. Rare moments. Caden Dana and Cam Smith. Although Peacock would tell you I yell at him every day. Well, Dustin, it takes one to know one, right? Dylan Cruz, DeBarge, Klassen, and Stafura. Luis Pena, Sajasi, and Roki Sasaki.
The most close on that Sports Heroes break.
Oh, it's gonna be fire. Jackson Merrill, Caglione, Churio, Elvis Martinez, and Roki Sasaki. Alright, chat, let's keep chipping. Justin says, I 100% agree. Dustin, Peacock knows a troublemaker. He loves that life. 100%, that's Peacock. That's Peacock.
Peacock.
100%. Tell me it's true, Peacock. Let's see what we should get up here. Give me 1 second. But first, this Zamboni break brought to you by the fine folks of eBay for filling that break and getting it going. Had to make it look nice. Peacock can catch these hands. I'm in hug form. He said in hug form.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're gonna go and then going for the hug, right? Alright, chat, let's start talking it out. Peacock, what do we want up here, my guy? Let's take a look at what we have.
Clear the board.
We're gonna clear the board today, Peacock. I'm telling you. You know, we're actually really close on this bat pick your player. We're down to 41 names. Sheesh!
I can't even put bats back.
I love it. Yeah, can't put bats back there, that's for sure. Evan, let's grab 859. And,
59.
Bowman draft. It's 2 jumbo, 1 HTA.
Oh, okay. That's not 5.
Sheesh. And then let's also get let's get 861 on the screen as well. I think that's a fire break that
Is a fire break.
that I think just needs a little more love. A little more loving, you know?
Got some spicy in there.
I'm not gonna get 16 by 20. Yeah, actually I can.
Yep.
Morning or afternoon Rosikins.
Morning for her.
Well, she was up all night.
I know.
It was later than that. It was like 12. Sleeper teams and Bowman draft. Ooh, that's a great question. Let's take a look at what we got up here. Honestly, I feel like sneaky teams. Like the Rangers always hit, to be fair. O's, honestly, with Griff O'Farrell, I think that's pretty solid right there. Braves with Ken Caminetti. Not that they're necessarily sleeper, but good hit potential first rounders. Mike's doing that weird thing again. Let me fix it. Alright, chat. Can you guys hear me now without any issues? Philip says, any giveaways I can dominate? Not yet, my guy. Not yet. But Chris, as far as other teams, White Sox, Hagen Smith. Does Mizorowski sign in this one or no? He doesn't sign in draft. I know he's in 22, but I couldn't remember if he had other autos in here. Stros, Cardinals, Royals, Nats, all she going in 865. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, chat. That is fire. Russell P. Chat, take a look at that right-hand side. Vast majority of the teams, heck, I think most expensive one right now is $49. Everyone else, heck, for the most part, sub 25. There's a handful at 29, but for the most part, 25 and below on that. Let's get that rolling. Oh, Rosie. Also, I learned something I can do today. Watch this. You know how we've always kind of been asking, like, how do we get this to happen? It'll scroll through the panel. Mike is acting up again? All right, how about now? Because I did too fast. I think it's... Well, like in theory. Yeah, no, it's not, but it's more just like the sort of learned we can do a couple things potentially. And it not be, you know, when obviously like when we're talking about doing multiple breaks and it's more we learned how to do it. I didn't realize there was a possibility before. Yeah, there's fine tuning that can be done. It's just, you know, just one of those, as we go, in theory, like we can have multiple breaks that kind of just like push out type of thing. Kind of like that reel we were talking from. Rosie said, I'm from Oklahoma. No, you're not, Rosakins.
Get out of here.
Get out of here with your from Oklahoma. Or are you going to apologize to me for something ridiculous? Something totally unbelievable. Dylan says she had a confession to make. You right. Dustin says, why would anyone claim that? Oh, Dustin, it was funny last night, my guy. Although Evan's from Oklahoma, so I guess you may have a bone to pick with Evan.
We're the NBA champs, okay?
Dustin lives in Seattle.
I know.
So he might like the Supersonics a bit, you know? Granted, he might not. He does like the Broncos and he lives in Seattle, so like catch 22 here maybe. Rosie says, I have a confession to make. Okay, Rosie, what's your confession? Sonics are your jam. So, meaning the Thunder are your jam.
Yeah, congratulations. Your team won the finals.
He goes, no. He goes, no, not the Thunder.
You guys will get an expansion team at some point, I'm sure.
CLB Legend Python, says Dylan. I said Sonics, I meant Sonics. But the Sonics aren't in a team anymore, Dustin. So, like, do you have another team? Did you pick another team?
We have Sonics in Oklahoma.
I mean, technically, there's Sonic drive-thrus everywhere. But that's neither here nor there, you know? Chat, let's start talking it up. He goes, nope, ride or die. Guys, on the right side, that's 861. On the left-hand side, that is Bowman Draft. Roy says, I've made 82 troll accounts, but I'm definitely not named Nathan. I am sorry. What? Rosie! What are some of the names of these troll accounts? The police have to look into this. We are going to alert the police.
That's the sound of the police now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Vivian, your breaker speaking. We have just been alerted to a person making troll accounts. We are going to have to report them to the police, so the air marshal may need to get involved. Sorry. Here we go again, reporting for duty. Here we go again. Boom, boom. Alright, chat, let's start talking it out. Right now, we are definitely moving some teams off to the right in 865. Looks like some Impeccable Hits Party teams are moving, but that might be Rosikins. Twins gone in 865. Pirates gone in 865. Dustin says it's a sting operation. Dustin, we always have an air marshal on board. A's gone in 861. Let's go. White Sox gone in 861. More. Blue Jays gone in 861.
More.
Rays gone in 861.
More. No.
Let's go. 6 teams just like that.
Let's go.
Let's get the goats. They get the Totsma goats. Chat, I love it. Dustin says 863 is the fire break, to be honest. Oh, dude, 100%. Optic Surge is legit. Like, here's the deal. Optic as a whole has been Resurgence as a whole has been absolutely fire. Chili, chili, fire. $45 a random team. I don't see why you wouldn't want to get in on that. Ooh, is that Red Shigon? But Dustin, even 875 Resurgence Mega Blast, like that is legit.
Let's go.
Alright guys, let's take a look at the break Dustin said is a fire break. Let's pop up our window capture. Peacock, do we have any wheel spins to do? Sweet. So guys, we have Optic Contenders, we have Resurgence Blaster, Resurgence Hobby, we have a Gold Rush mini helmet, and Contenders Hobby. That is fire. $45 a spot. You never know what can happen. I'd definitely jump in if I were you guys. Like that, Resurgence legitimately has been solid. Dylan says I have beef with Resurgence. Don't have beef with Resurgence, Dylan. What did Resurgence do to you, sir?
You should have beef.
Kimberly said, do the troll accounts look more official than my actual Facebook? I posted my Jesus Medeato for sale in a Facebook group and told both post and page look scammy. Really? Huh. Nah, honestly, Kim, here's the thing. Just, you know, have something unique maybe for your coin, and aside from that, like, you're fine. Sometimes people are weird. Sometimes people are weird. It's real interesting. Maybe if you've done deals with somebody on Facebook, you know, have them vouch for you. Jim says, don't talk about Birdman like that. Talk about Birdman how? What did we say about the Birdman?
And are you currently live?
Peacock says, Jim!
Peacock and Jim.
You said he was weird. Oh, well, I always say Peacock's weird. You know? He says, Birdie. Yes, it's okay. It's alright. So funny. It wouldn't even count towards this. I guess it would count towards the last 30 days. Don't tell me what to knock off, Peacock. Guys, Rosikins is putting up Impeccable Hits Party on the left-hand side, which means... Oh, apparently that's Peacock. So I don't need to move it to the left-hand side then? Lies. How many guaranteed hits in 861? Let's see. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 17, 21, 22 guaranteed hits. Jim says, anyone want to trade for my Tonka in the 830 break? Side note, Peacock, what do you say we go spin the wheel?
Your Tonka toy?
I, of course, want to spin the wheel, Peacock. Do we have 168 names? Would that be correct? Alright, guys, let's go to our wheel spins here. We got Stephen M times 2. Stephen M times 2. Here we go. 1. Bill Parcells. Or if I was talking Spanish, Guillermo. Bill Parcells. Popcorn says Jay's gone. Oh, AC 100%. Tito Santana. Tito Santana and Bill Parcells for Stephen M. Tito Santana is a wrestler. Look at my knowledge, Evan. It was fed to me. Ian L times 6. Ian L, let's go. Was this a bundle?
Let's go.
Let's go.
We got bundles out?
Chris Mullen. Chris Mullen. Aaron Blanchfield. AC says Bundle Rooski, 100%. Aaron Blanchfield. Mixed martial artist. %. Bundles are solid. Alyssa Pilley. Alyssa Pilley. Teams are moving in 861 there, chat. Let's keep it going.
Let's roll, chat.
Oh, Vince St. Preux. Oh, Vince St. Preux. That is an MMA fighter. Did I say his last name right?
Yeah.
Let's go. 2 more. Oh, Popcorn. We're having a solid day. I hope yours gets better from here on out. We'll go with that. Jesse Barfield. Jesse Barfield. And Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Off the board, Hulk Hogan.
Let's go, brother.
Yikes, Peacock. Phillies off the board. Stroh's off the board in 861. You guys get the totes, my goats. Chat, go get it on 861. Popcorn says, oh, brother. Oh, brother. Sheesh. I love it, chat.
160 left in that. We can crush that.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I guarantee. I have a feeling we'll take that down to at least... Peacock, what do you think? You think we can get 830 down under 100 tonight? And roll it tomorrow?
It's a whole...
Chat, go get those 6-player bundles on the wheel. How much are they, Peacock? Let's roll through... Hold on. Let's go 830 Sports Heroes. We got 1 spin for 20, right? Alright, do we have any other deals? So it's $20 for 1 spin, $35 for 2 spins, and then is it just the bundle? Or do we have anything else? So how much dollar value? Where's my nice Chomps stand? Nobody ever likes this one, and I don't understand why. Alright guys, on Sports Heroes, $20 for 1 spin, $35 for 2 spins, or $85, you get 6 spins. That's a $120 value. Great to jump into right there. Go grab some bundles while you have a chance. We'll have some spins as we go, but right now, let's just keep attacking. We do have a filler for $8.73. That is Monster Tribute. $9 a spot on those mini fillers. Let's attack. Also, we are down to 40 players left on the bats. 40 players left on the bats. All of these are great to jump into, guys. I'll run us through some of those bat names here in just a second. Let me open this up on my side. Some of the names we have left, guys, we have AJ Burnett, Albert Pujols, Alex Bregman. Bregman tends to come out quite a bit. 41, Dan. 41 names. We have Bartolo Colon, Bo Jackson, Bob Gibson, Brooks Robinson, Brian Reynolds, Cal Ripken Jr., Cecil Fielder, Corbin Carroll, Don Mattingly, Ernie Banks, Frank Thomas, Glaber Day, Gunnar Henderson, Hank Aaron, Harmon Killebrew, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Jackson Merrill, Jesse Winker, Joe Torre, J-Ram, Juan Soto, Julio, Ken Griffey Jr., Lou Bob, Manram, Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, Pete Rose, Rafi Palmeiro, Acuna, Ryan Howard, Sandberg, Scott Rowland, Ted Williams, Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, and Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. I was thinking of Major League for a second. Yeah. Run like Mays, play like Hayes or something. Or no, play like Mays, hit like Mays, run like Hayes, or it was something ridiculous. But down to 41 names on those bats, guys. Definitely a great one to jump into. Gaming says, I'll take Bo, thank you. Go jump in, go grab Bo. Go grab him, my guy. Let's go. All it takes is us, Peacock said, oh, you can have one. No. Peacock is no here. Peacock no here. I stay in Coon. Peacock's like,
Papa, please don't do this to me.
You know? Peacock's like, don't just go out telling people stuff like this, my guy. Sheesh. $3 off each if you buy 2 on bats. Dude, let's go. Honestly, that's a solid one. And here's the thing, we can always get fillers going. I think there is a filler currently on him, I think. Huh? But chat, let's keep attacking right now. If you take a look at Impeccable Hits Party, here's the deal with that one. 22 hits coming our way. Those are Donruss first off the lines. A little deceiving because they didn't put the first off the line sticker on this year's. I don't know why. But here's the deal. We're going to get one auto numbered to, I believe, 10 or less in each box. You're going to get 2 cards numbered to 10 or less from what I've seen, from what I remember opening one box. And with that being said, you add in all of the other stuff between Boys of Summer, which has been absolutely fantastic as of lately. You add in Impeccable, which you can get the Troy Ounce of Silver, Select with a color wheel, Prism with a color blast. And then that 16x20, you just never know what you're going to hit. And here's the deal, guys. For 22 hits, why not take a chance on the Braves and somewhere where you can get the likes of Chipper Jones and stuff like that. Impeccable's right on top of Select. The issue is there's nowhere I can, like, really put it without hiding the 16x20. Like, it's kind of weird just because of the way. I guess I could take a few more of these Swiffies down. It's just having to add them back and forth. It's a little... But yeah, go jump in, guys. I'm telling you guys, we're going to have a fantastic day today. We're going to close breaks. I can see the right panel is absolutely going to close. The left panel is going to close. We're going to get some of those PYTs and random teams moving. It's just a matter of us all working together, steering ourselves in the same direction. Right now, you know, we're going to follow your guys' lead a little bit and go whichever direction you guys want. But as we go, we'll get it rolling. 873 right now has a mini at $9. It has a filler at $26. And then honestly, Monster Tribute, like, we can go take a look at what all is in that break. That is fantastic. Yeah, we just gotta work together. That's all it takes, gaming. Look, 2 boxes of Tribute, a box of Series 2 Jumbo, a box of Series 1 Jumbo, a box of Donruss first off the line, a Chomps Monster box, and an autographed baseball jersey. That's going to be legit. Absolutely legit right there. For 125 bucks, we're going to have some nasty hit potential coming out of that one. So definitely go get in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Because here's the thing. We're going to get to the point where if we don't start attacking early and grabbing teams and stuff like that, of course we're going to sit for a little bit, right? But if we start attacking, we start moving, people are going to see that and they're going to jump on it and they're going to grab spots and we're going to move. So definitely go get in on it. Dylan says, I'm going to get up to 5 in a break tonight, calling my shot. Dylan, go jump in 861.
Let's go, Dylan.
We know there's low numbers guaranteed right there. You want it? 861. I'm telling you.
Marlins and non-MLB spot on 861. Go.
But yeah, let's start getting after it, guys. Fantastic teams up there. The Cubbies, you can get some Ryan Sandberg action. Cam Smith on several of these products. We're going to get to the Guardians. Of course, we have Travis Bazania in Donruss. You're also going to add, J-Ram in the 16x20. Ooh, Tony Gwynn bat, Labor Day bat, both off the board. Dodgers and Mega Blast off the board. Let's go right there, chat. 2 bats and one of the bigger teams in 865. Evan, do me a favor. Go grab me 865. I'm gonna shift this over. Marlins got an 861. Let's go! Yankees in 861 gives you the possibility of a Ben Rice Yankees legend. 100%. 100%. Maybe not so much like the glove, but it's fine. Okay. Non-MLB gone. Dodgers gone in 865. I love it, chat. That is what I love to see. Justin says, Peacock, I have a bid on a Hunter Green 2014 Panini USA Baseball Game Ball Auto. I'm hoping to get it for less than 20 bucks. Let's go. E&L's going to take down 6 spins. I like it. I love it. Let's go. You ready to do those spins, Peacock? All right, I am. All right, Ian, here we go. Spin 1. Jim Rome. Jim Rome. Tony Perez. Tony Perez. Loved him with the big red machine. Cam Ward. Cam Ward. Was he number... He had a fairly early pick, wasn't he? He was the #1 pick.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think I mixed him up with Scatabo. Cam Scat. Like, I was thinking, like, high pick. Yeah. 4.
The franchise.
No, you're not. Nico Pass. Mel Blunt. And last spin. I've also played with him in Madden on Ultimate Team. This isn't 1700, but he also isn't that old. Carson Beck. Carson Beck. Last spin there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those 6-player bundles, absolutely fantastic. Oh no, what happened to the... Oh, we're putting the bats up. I was like, wait a second, what happened? Ah! It's like, oh no! Make another left turn. But chat, let's keep going. Those 6-player bundles, absolutely fantastic. Again, $85 for 6 spins, as opposed to $120. Oh, 100%. Ooh, that was some Bowman Draft Mixer team shakeout. Let's go, chat. Here's the thing, guys. As we move those spins in 830, that's going to be a ton of fun once we move those 6-player bundles. Let's keep getting after them. And you never know what's going to happen. We could get down to under 100 fairly fast with those and then get to ripping. Once we get down to... Honestly, I feel like once we get down to even like 110, 115, we'll start moving and flying and just rolling. 2 big teams coming off in the draft mixer. Let's keep this party rolling and going. Yeah. Mike P times 2 spins. All right, Mike P. All right, Mike, ready? Here we go. 1. Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson. Mr. October for Mike P. And last spin for Mike P right here, my guy. You are going to get... Yeah, Adonis Haslam. He played for the Heat.
Mr. Heat himself.
Udonis Haslam, yeah. Reggie Jackson. Not bad right there, my guy. Down to 152. Honestly, we are going to get those going little by little. It's going to be a ton of fun.
20 years of the Heat.
Yeah. He was solid. But chat, let's keep it going. Is that his name? I like it, I like it. Yeah, you never know. Here's the thing, Peacock. There's Bellinger, I think his entire first season with the Dodgers wore like 65. Right. I feel like, Rosie, this one would be a cool one to scroll. Because it's a longer list, but... Granted, I think all 39 probably fit on there now. Oh, here's the deal. Didn't we rip bats last Tuesday too? Or last Monday? Like, here's the thing. I love opening bats. I've loved it. And honestly, we've gotten fire out of each and every one of the bats we've opened. Huh? Guys, Rosie is being messed up saying Kat's gonna close it on Thursday. No, I'm closing it tonight. We're not waiting until Thursday. We're closing that tonight. Tonight. Okay, Rosikins? Okay? You know, we're gonna start fillering and we're gonna be fine, Rosikins. Oh, AC, don't you worry. Yeah, if you keep it up, you'll just set it to like so scroll through it. I do wish it would hold maybe that. I don't know if you set it to freeze, if it'll automatically freeze that and just scroll through everything else. Yeah, I can speed it up or slow it down, however you want to do it. So, the site I saw recommended like Can I get in on some of your conversations? I feel like that is some golden content. No, gaming, because Peacock, you know, he's not gonna get us canceled, but like sometimes he gets like real excited and he'll say something and it's like, Peacock! Shh, filter. You know. Rosie says Peacock is a problem. Do you guys think Peacock has bad vocabulary? Do you think Peacock swears? Because, you know, that's one of Big Chomps' big things. He doesn't want us to swear at all, which I totally understand. You know, but, both. In real life, Philadelphia. Popcorn says, personally, I love peacocks. My niece goes, I want Peacock! Well, we're, when I was, home for Christmas. Although, I don't think she has much room to let me show you what my niece did today, Evan.
Yikes. Why?
It wasn't intentional.
Oh. Finger paint's gone wrong?
It wasn't finger paints, unfortunately.
What?
Magic sand.
Oh.
Wait, bog, she gone.
Let's go.
See, my niece turned herself into an Oompa Loompa today. Or a Smurf, I should say. Never leave kids in kinetic sand. Oh, Peacock, he's a crazy one. He does it more than you'd think. Popcorn says, had one, but I had got 40 animals, so... What kind of animals did you have, Popcorn? I mean, if you had a peacock, that sounds like you had quite the like little zoo. You know? J-Ram should go. Actually, hold on. Is that a order or was that Rosa Kings? What's that, Rosie? I mean, you would think. But we're gonna close it today with me. Today. Ahora. Add a little salsa flair there, Rosikins. Kimberly says my daughter got a hold of food coloring and the little colored footprints led to the culprit. Honestly, terrified that my niece will do that at some point. Genuinely terrified. She's a mess. A hot mess. I can't turn off the Mexican, okay, Rosie? My accent just happens. It's not even like I try, but you think about it, like Bowman Chrome, I can pronounce names, but it has nothing to do, like it just, I can't turn it off. It's... Popcorn says, we actually called it a zoo. A little bit of everything, ducks, turkeys, roosters, chicks, dogs. Trying to get a mini pig, but they ain't cheap. Kind of want a mini pig, though. Sounds fun. Sheesh. Nabornos, I'll give you some goats. Ready? I'll give you some goats. The wife says no, but I'll give you some goats. Dylan says, I love mini pigs. I don't know. Don't get goats if you love your vehicles. Do they chew on vehicles? No, that was orders. Peacock! But they chew on cars? I know they eat everything, but they chew on your car? Holy cow. Okay, are those Rosikins? Frank Thomas off the board on the bats. Let's go! Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know they'll eat a tin can. I learned that in Ferdinand, honestly. As weird as that sounds in the movie Ferdinand. No, I've seen it. That's where I learned that goats will eat tin cans.
Oh, that dumb goat that's, yeah.
From Olay to Olay in a day.
Yeah.
Yes.
$35.
Sheesh.
That's on the bets.
Crazy Peacock. Crazy Peacock. Chris says, I remember my neighbor had a couple of goats that could go into his shed and just stomp the living hell out of anything and everything half the day. Sheesh. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams in 865. Look at that board. Right now, our most expensive team is $35, and it's the Rockies. Charlie Condon. That in and of itself, honestly, we've pulled Condonados out of the blasters. He signs in the megas. That's a pretty good chance, I think, right there. Take a look at the Bravos. Oh, more teams are flying. I'll give it a second until teams are moving, stop moving, and then we'll see what's left. I like it. Let's get the filler going. I'm here for it. Evan, what are we eating today? Before it gets too late.
You tell me. I had some tacos for lunch, so it's Tuesday. Chick-fil-A.
It's not necessarily out. Yeah, I'm not a big Whataburger person. The only reason I go to Whataburger is when I leave here at like 4 in the morning and I'm hungry. No. I'm not a big fan. Chat, we're down to just, what, 7 teams left? Bravos, Cubbies, Reds, Guardians, Mets, Padres, and Rangers. Not bad. We also have a filler, 6 and 20. $9.50 is all it takes. And you got Charlie Condon. Imagine landing Charlie Condon for $9.50. Or heck, you buy multiple filler spots and you land more than one team. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Also, guys, we're down to the Rangers. Honestly, the Rangers smacking Bowman for whatever reason in every year of Bowman, it seems like lately. Great lineup for them. You have the Pod Squad. You have Leo Dallas de Vries on the animes. We've pulled plenty of animes out of the Bowmans. You also have Tatis on the anime, so definitely some good chances. We have the Mets. Luis Angel Acuna amongst our chases. The Guardians. I want to say Travis Bazzani signs in the Megas. I know for sure he signs in the Blasters, but definitely a good one to go after right there. Reds, Chase Burns signs in here. We're going to have Cubbies, of course. They are going to have... Here's where I'm going to forget a bit on the Cubbies. Huh? He doesn't sign. Oh, Chris, their bats are going to be gone before the last eBay tonight. Before the last eBay tonight. But yes, bats are closing tonight. Bats are closing. 865 is closing. We're going to move some spots. Cole Mathis, thank you, Rosikins. He says, hey, I like that even better. Nick says, I took the Rangers. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Rangers off the board. 27 of you in here, and guess what? That's more than enough to move these breaks. We just need little by little chipping away, working together on these breaks, and we'll just knock off breaks little by little, right? We'll just go off the board. Off the board, you know? Rain delay in Boston. You already have tons of Kumar Rockers. I mean, hey, you got Kumar Rocker, but guess what? He's honestly playing better, Nick. Might be good to grab him while he's still, you know, maybe not necessarily like the most chased after. Did he win? %. Not bad. We have a chance for some history watching tomorrow. Kershaw should hit 3,000 strikeouts tomorrow night. 9:10 start time. Yoshi starts tonight for the Dodgers. Kershaw's sneaky though right here, guys. 4-0. 4-0, 3.03 ERA. You know, for being on the older side already, like he's still doing pretty good. Peacock was saying there's rain delays in 3 different areas tonight. I think it was New York, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and what other place did you say, Peacock? Oh, Philly. Yeah. Tigers, Nats, Phillies, Padres, Mets, Brewers all postponed. Yeah, it sounds like the East Coast having some of the sells that we probably had earlier. Although Boston and the Reds are currently delayed. You know, there's definitely some crazy weather going on right here. I'm guessing the Orioles are in Texas, which is probably why that's in warm-ups. All 3 doubleheaders tomorrow, which means day baseball. Heck yeah. Hey, we'll take it. I'll take 20 games all day. Blue Jays beat up on the Yankees today, 12-5. Reds off the board in the Bowman Mega Blast. Let's go, chat. Ooh, Brewers and Impeccable hits party too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 5 teams and 20 fillers, guys. Go attack those fillers. How many left in 869? We'll get you an answer here, Popcorn. I think that one just dropped, so. Yeah, we're down to 28 spots, Popcorn, but guess what? I think we can close that tonight, too. Vast majority of teams in that sub $30 category, so I don't see why we can't move on some of those teams.
Football.
Yeah. Well, even they're quite, I mean, if you look at it, vast majority is like, and even that, there's only 2 or 3 above 50, really. Vast majority are $30 or less for the most part. But yeah, let's start chipping away. Again, Popcorn, don't worry about it. It's gonna close. We just gotta all focus on it. Go grab your spot and it's gonna close. All it takes is us, again, when we sit here and we're kind of like, oh, like, you know, spot at a time, like, how close is it? You know, we're never gonna get closer, right? You gotta go grab your spot and that's what makes it happen. I promise you, you guys start attacking, you guys go get spots. I will do everything in my power to close it that same day. Telling you guys. I'll stay here till 5 in the morning if it means we close everything, right? 8:59. 21 left, right? 21 left there. But again, these are breaks that 100%, like, we can move. We've definitely seen these breaks close in a day. It just takes that little bit of working together to make it happen. Gaming says she will too, don't test her. Gaming, were you the one that was saying I was writing a check I couldn't cash? Last night? Was it you? He goes, jokingly. Hey, I did it too. I did it. I may get a big ego at times, but I promise it's because I truly believe we can do it. I know when you guys all start working together and you guys are all grabbing spots, so we can do anything, right? We can take down a monster tribute in a day when we're all working together. Brewers filler now live for 861. That is the Impeccable hits party off to the right-hand side here. Go jump in on it, or I guess technically now it's on the left-hand side. Middle to left. Right-hand side is the Bowman Blaster break, Bowman Mega Blast break. But again, guys, it just takes that little bit of chipping. Let's get that break going, and we'll keep knocking down breaks as we're ripping. Plenty of great options. Cam Caminetti signs for the Bravos up there. Cubby's going to be Cole Mathis. Guardians, Travis Pizzagna. Mets are going to have Luis Angel Acuna and a few others. Padres, of course, Leo DeVries and Tatis. And here's the deal, guys. Just grab your spots. One time I said I'd get a spot and didn't. The next morning, my brake lines were cut. Sheesh! Yeah. Dylan, I'm nowhere near you to break up brakes.
But she knows people.
Don't go accusing. No, that's like accusing me of like potential murder right there, bud. Let's get out of here with that one. I do not do that.
Correction, she knew people.
Sheesh! Max Muncy, the prospect, hit a 2-run shot today for Oakland. Not bad. You know, let's not get too crazy. Hey, Evan over here is from Oklahoma.
Oh, she knows people.
That sounds like you doing some wild stuff there, Evan. Sheesh.
I'm retired now.
Sheesh. Pika. What is a Oklahoma? No idea. Did you see the Colby Thomas janitor throw in his debut? Okay. Debuted for the Oakland A's, Sacramento A's, the Athletics.
That's what I like to hear, Bear Claw.
Dylan, you're just trying to make Evan feel good about himself over here. Sheesh. Who does that? Who makes Evan feel good? Not me, I guess. All right, guys. He forgot you yesterday, so we'll hold the phone.
He's making up for it today.
All right, chat. Here we go. I'm spinning. Who's here? It's the Chicken Man, Wade Boggs. And Nick, you're also gonna get. Yeah, it was meant to be. Okay, I know who this guy is. Ronaldo Nazario. You go look him up. He played for the Brazilian national team. He was roughly that like 2007-ish end of his career. But I always mixed him up with Cristiano Ronaldo. Because he, on his jersey, he just went by Ronaldo. He just went by Ronaldo. His stuff actually sells really, really well, Nick. If we get him, you're going to do just fine with him. The sneaky part about it is, and here's why I thought it, I was like, how can Ronaldo play for Portugal and Brazil? And because the language actually, they speak Portuguese in Brazil, super confused for the longest time. I'm like, how does he play for both? Like, how? I thought once you played for one, you can only play for that one. And then I realized, like a couple years later, that Cristiano Ronaldo different than Ronaldo Nazario. My bad. I may or may not have liked playing FIFA as a child.
The phenomenon. Or R9.
Yeah. Like, I loved playing FIFA as a kid.
FIFA World Player of the Year 3 times.
Yeah, he was legit. It was him, Ronaldinho. Like, I purposely played with Brazil. It was him, Ronaldinho, and a couple other players. Which is where I learned that they mostly go by their first names, even on their jerseys. Well, I just knew something about
Soccer. Got excited.
I knew something, okay? I got excited, Peacock. Peacock told me to knock it off, to stop talking, Nick. I figured you wanted to have some background on who you had.
He was a shit.
Yeah, he was a scorer. He was solid. Ooh, Bravos and Guardians, shake on, chat. Somebody gets the totes my goats. Cubbies, Mets. Oh, shoot. It was Braves, Guardians, and Padres there. Let's go, guys. We are down to the Cubbies and the Mets and 18 fillers. Let's knock it down. We're going down, down. Ma-na-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Because it was Ronaldo and Ronaldinho. Dylan says, maybe tonight is my night with fillers. I mean, we learned last night all we had to do was Dylan, Python, Dylan.
At some point you do.
Vinny Testaverde.
Verde.
It's Vinny Testaverde. I did say Vinny Testaverde.
Connoisseur of sauces.
Devil Doc says, Dylan, if you buy 10 and 861 Brewers, you'll win it. I feel it.
There you go.
I like your thinking there, Devil Doc. I like it. I like it a lot. Chat, 1 and 10 win on the Brewers at $18 a spot. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We are gonna roll. Bravos, guys, in that mix. You're gonna have some Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones potential, of course, with Donruss, Select, Prism, Impeccable, Boys of Summer. Like, we have some nasty hit potential right there for the Bravos, especially with as deep as their prospect lineup is, as well as their veteran lineup. Cubbies, you're gonna have some Ryan Sandberg potential, but you're also gonna have. I'm trying to remember. For some reason, I don't apparently pay attention to the Cubs. I don't know why. Yeah, you do have Matt Shaw. Val's Break, she pronounces the name very cool with accents. Cat's Break, he changes the names to inappropriate words. Both are a fun time. Yeah, it's a great time, right? Brewer Spud is huge in 861. Obviously, Jackson Churio. But you won't find more Jacob Mizorowski in one break. Chase the Miz! Let's go, chat! Here's the deal. Mizorowski autos, even base autos out of Donruss, are going for like 50, 60 bucks. And that's last I looked. They probably have gone up since then because right after I found mine and I had comped it, he went up against Paul Skeens and had another great start. So Here's the deal. Like, there is not a better time to go get after that. Do we want to hide the Brewers off the panel? Dodgers, of course, are going to be pretty solid. Angels, Christian Moore. Definitely a fun one to chase, but on top of Christian Moore, you're also going to be looking for Zach Neto, Nolan Shonowell, and a couple of these products like Prism. 2 more fillers she gone in 865. Let's keep it going here, chat. I am loving it. You have a chance to win several teams. Colorado, Detroit, of course. Here's the deal. I didn't even notice Detroit was in that. Colorado, of course, Charlie Condon. But Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. You want to talk about a guy who is going nuts as far as what he's doing at the plate in high A? He's doing pretty good. Mets, she gone. She gone.
These the Cubbies. First place. Cubbies.
Of course, Halo's Christian Moore. You have Baltimore and the White Sox, Philly and Tampa Bay and Miami, San Francisco. Plenty of great hit potential between PJ Morlando, James Tibbs, Bryce Eldridge, all that kind of stuff right there. But Peacock, you have to, for Rosie to do that, you have to help her with what she's needing help with. But you also have to drop fillers and other stuff like that. But see, but then she can't do her breaks if she's doing that stuff. Cubby, Peacock, take it off the sales sheet. Cubbies and 16 fillers, chat. But chat, let's go. Go grab your spins in 830 while we're at it too. We're already down to 150. We started the day at 168. We've already chipped off 18 right there. We can keep chipping 18 more off. 18 more, right? Go grab your 6-player bundles. $85 gets you 6 spins. 45 autos coming out of that break. So everyone has a really solid chance, especially when you have duals and triples and octuplets. There is going to be a lot of hit potential right there. But guys, Cubbies, and then our filler spots. 16 fillers at $9.50. Go get after it. Just 16 fillers. 16 fillers. Right now, we got 32 of you in here. Let's get going, chat. I'm trying to remember what our last one was. What was our last one? Oh, he popped. He popped anonymous. Down to 13 fillers. Let's keep going, guys. We're at 16, now we're down to 13. We can knock it down fairly fast. Again, we're gonna get some really cool stuff. Don't knock it just because it's blasters and megas. Like, we can hit some absolute fire out of that. In fact, I feel like some of my best hits have come out of Bowman blasters. So definitely go jump in on that. I think that's still the only place I've pulled my day is blasters. You're a category 5, Peacock.
Yikes.
I don't know, Evan. What's Fredericks? Oh, I'd probably do Freddy's.
I'm just naming off restaurants for you.
Nolan Ryan on-card auto out of a blaster the other night. Put some respect on Blaster's name, people. Oh, Dylan, blasters are legit. And here's the deal. I guess you have a blaster master, according to a few people around here. I have no qualms about opening blasters ever. I think you can pull some absolute heat. You're a mess. Sheesh. You're a category hurricane peacock. Ooh. Cubby, she gone, chat. All we got now is the fillers. Just the fillers. 8 of them. Go get, nope, 6 of them. 6 of them now. Master Blast, is that another nickname for cat in college? You never know, it might have been. Might have been. We don't speak about kitty cats, his, young shenanigans, you know? But chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, we are in a great position. We're down to just 5 filler spots left. 5 filler spots left. That's all it's gonna take, guys, is us chipping away little by little. I'm gonna... Peacock. I have not clipped Idiot Sandwich yet, no. I'm working on them, though. I'm telling you, I'm getting close to having a lot of them up here. Right now, obviously just adding them little by little, but... This one is personally going to be Rosie's favorite.
Stop it. Get some help.
I said it's going to be your favorite. Yeah, just 5 fillers. V, how are the players priced in 872? Just wondering the logic. So that is a Rosakins question. However, usually what she does is she takes a look at... what is 872? Bats. So she typically looks at a few things with those. Rosakins, would you care to explain? Resale value on bats. Fair. Ooh, Village, she gone. She gone, she gone, she gone. Player popularity. Feel that. So there is a lot of thought and process that goes into it, I promise. It's not just like she tosses something up there and says it is what it is. I had just a few each time. It's the 3rd time we've run it. Yeah, so there's several things that go into it. Even with like I'm telling you guys, she does more research onto some of this than, you know, some of us could sit and do. Nothing but respect for the amount of time she spends putting it together. AC says, let's go, chat. Hit that like button and then go buy a spot in 861. Yeah, no, that's the logic there. Rosykins, are you looking at your screen now? Mm-hmm. No, tell me when you have your screen on and your noise on and I'll hit the button.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Alright guys, let's go grab our 865 filler names and we'll roll. I thought you were the one that was kind of excited for that one. Oh. Well, I mean, you can't hit it remotely from Cincinnati though, Rosikins. Alright guys, we got ZG down to Dan R. We're gonna go 5 times. It's what, top 6 win, Peacock? Top 6 win? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R, Raj, Justin L, ZG, Ethan B, Ethan E, Ethan E. Alright, let me go plop those back in over here for Peacock. It's okay. Yeah, I really was just joking with you, Rosie. I said it yesterday. I'm not messed up about it in the slightest. Yeah, I probably wouldn't, but I just mean. Dylan says woof. But yeah. No, I haven't clipped Idiot Sandwich yet, Dylan, but it'll get up there. There's a few of them that'll get up there as we go. I didn't have a whole heck of a lot of time to do it today. I was messing around with a few other things that I thought were fun. I wasn't slacking. I did my job. But chat, let's go. Cat and Dita, you don't use those sound bites. What's up with that? I don't know, gaming. I don't know. I know Diamond Dave doesn't like the Stream Deck in general, so he pushes it off to the side. Cat will probably start using it now that we get more stuff added. But it's hard to say. Guardians gone in Bowman draft. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Dylan says I may have to abandon my one mini strategy. Apparently more would improve my odds. The math is mathing. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely that definitely makes sense, right? All right, chat. There's your list for 865. Let me clip this one real quick, or print it out that way Evan doesn't get mad at us.
I would never.
All right, I'm gonna go slightly larger on the right side there, Rosikin, since we don't have anything there right now. But I'll move it if you put something up. I'll make it smaller. All right, chat. Let's get to it. Do it to it. Start out with our blasters, and then we'll go to our megas. I'm actually just gonna do the 5 blasters and then the 3 megas. I don't know why. That's just always my... We have not ordered any of them. Do you want me to have him order some? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll Yeah, no, absolutely. I had some people ask me for it too. I just didn't know anything about them yet. Side note, we did order Zenith. We have 7 boxes and we have a case of clearly Donruss. Yeah.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna
24 prism. I told him to get 2 just to start. Just cause, well, he was only gonna get 1. I told him to get 2 because I figured. Trey Sweeney, DeBarge, and Quinn Matthews. He didn't have any hobby, or I would have asked for a couple hobby. Drew Jones, Marcos Torres, and Steven Echevarria, 37 to 250. This is going out to the Oakland A's and James H. Aaron Judge. Steven Echevarria. Rosie says that I could joke around when we make fun of my my Spanish, that I can go super white.
Yeah.
Tyler Locklear. Charlie Condon. Bryce Rayner and Humberto Cruz, very nice on the 25. Oh, you know who's actually probably real sneaky right now in 859 is the Bravos with Didier Fuentes. Isn't his stuff going nuts right now? I don't think so. I just saw. Hold on. I was like, I thought I just saw him and I didn't see a first logo on it. Oh, no, it isn't. 25. Disregard. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Nate Nankiel, 101 to 399. Briseño and Yo Ferry. Yeah, Bravos are stinky in 25. But yeah, gaming, as far as White Cat and Diamond Cat doesn't use the sound bites, I'm still not sure. I feel like he used them a little bit the first couple times and then probably just, you know, got bored of them. Needed to refresh them. Personally, I enjoy hitting the buttons. Maybe if we find a Livy like going across the screen, he'd hit the button. But here's the thing, that button would get worn down because he'd hit the button so many times. Yeah, gaming, he 100% does. That is the case there. Fernando Cruz and JJ Weatherholt. But like, there's certain things I'll do that they won't do, and there's certain things they do that I won't do, right? Like, I'll put the teams on the right-hand side or the left-hand side. I know it sort of, to an extent, drives Rosie insane because she has to move the panels back and forth on me, and we lose a panel. But, like, for me, I like being able to read off the same thing I'm looking at, right? As opposed to having a printed paper and having to, like, constantly, like, go up, go down. I like keeping my same eye level for the most part as far as what's going on. But that's just me. Like, there's certain preferences we all have, right? Guys, there is a discount on bats when you buy today since it's the first day we drop. Buy 2 in the same transaction, you get $3 off each player. Yeah, we all have our own online personality. 100%. 100%. And here's the thing, at the same time you say personality, but gaming, 100%. Like, I struggle talking to people. Outside of, like, actually being live and, like, talking, like, I'm not like an open person where, like, if I go out in public, like, I'm easily gonna talk to you, right? Like, I'm 100% gonna kind of sit back. I'm like a, you know, Peacock, you go out anywhere and you find friends. Peacock will talk to anyone and anything.
You gotta let it spread its wings.
Dylan, I am not a karaoke queen. Not at all. Isn't that fascinating? I would probably be the opposite. I'd be shy online. George Klassen, 235 at 250 for the Halos. Peacock and I have our own secret convo going on. It's not even that it's a secret conversation. Part of it's I need to hear him when it's a little easier, like on our side. I don't know. You may say different. I find it easier to have like the MOC in my ear, because there is that like 5 to 10 second lag. Whether it's Evan back there or Peacock and Rosie over here. David, we have plenty of team breaks, my guy. We have plenty of team breaks. Here's the deal. We try to have one player break and several team breaks, all PYT, and then we have random team breaks. I got you, my guy. Brisenia. Walcott and Pena. But yeah, no, David, we have several things going on. It's not just pick your player. It's not just random player. Yes, we have a lot of fun with those. But here's the thing. There's always adapting, right? It's not that we're going to only do player breaks exclusively, because that's never going to happen realistically. But the thing is, yeah, we're going to have random player, we're going to have a pick your player, we're going to have random team breaks, pick your team breaks, and the goal is to still get them filled fairly fast, right? And we've been proving we've been able to do that. You're also going to notice there's been football breaks. You know, there is some adaptability to stuff. So yeah, we're adapting it with stuff going on, you know? If you stay stagnant, you run the potential to just, you know, that's never what you want to do, right? Always be changing, always be doing something. You know, keep the tangibles, keep the values. V with the break TED Talk.
Get her on the soapbox.
Yeah, and here's the thing. It's not like we've taken anything away from our random teams or pick your teams, David. Same amount of pick your team, same amount of random teams that we've had. We've just added a couple player breaks in the process, right? Yeah, Survivor keeps adding wrinkles and adapting, and they're on like season 50. 100%, right?
We're in season 5.
You know? Actually, this is season 6 technically by the time we celebrate our 6th birthday. So, just stuff like that. Our fellow neighbors next door. Ooh, there go the Bravos in a draft. But yeah, so, like, for us, it's easier to have, like, I know you guys say, like, we're having secret conversations. I promise you there's nothing crazy going on. I joke that Peacock gets wild and stuff, but, because even Evan technically gets left out of it, unintentionally. It's just easier to have that communication, because, like, something happens. But think about it, like, something happens, it's that much easier for me to know, like, something's happening, right? Like, Peacock's like, yo, Vivian, we gotta fill her. Like, okay, cool, let's move on to it. As opposed to, like, here's the thing, sometimes the chat flows fast. I do miss some comments from Rosie, and Rosie will be like, Vivian, you're ignoring me. And I'll go back and I'll read the comment. Yeah. But yeah, no. The goal is just to get everything closed and going, and trust me, we have plenty up there. Yeah. But no, it's not like we're getting away from it. Now, do we do a player break on eBay and stuff like that? Absolutely we do. We're not gonna pretend we don't have those, right? Well, Dylan, because we don't have Chronicles. If we had Chronicles, of course we'd put it up, but we don't have it, unfortunately. Braves got an 871 and Braves got an 859. Let's go, Nick York. Esteban Gonzalez and Arun Escobar. Uranian. Holiday. But no, we try to mix it up. And ultimately at the end of the day, we do pay attention to what you guys are doing a lot of and what you're not doing a lot of, and we try to maneuver around and, you know, like I said, we adapt to what you guys are doing quite a bit. They caught us. Our secret conversation is how bad Dylan is. Sheesh. Peacock. We weren't supposed to say it out loud. At fillers. Bad at fillers. Sheesh. Silly Goosifus. JJ Weatherhole. But yeah, I mean, and that bat break just dropped today. It's already down to 35. So it's not like a lot of these are necessarily impeding progress on other stuff.
Plus, you get a discount when you buy more than one.
Dylan says, I am insulted. I wouldn't be. Peacock said he was insulted when you didn't say hi to him like 3 weeks ago.
Peacock's grudge is wild.
Peacock can hold a grudge with the best of them. Nick says, I always thought it was me. You thought what was you, Nick? Braylon Payne and Jesus Madej? But no, actually, very rarely are we actually talking about any of you guys. If I talk about somebody, it's like, you know who I haven't seen in a hot minute? And then I go, sad Vivian. Roki Sasaki. How about that one for the Dodgers on the red rookie, Greg B. Can't believe Peacock said Dylan was like the Chris Davis of fillers. Sheesh! He started out hitting the fillers really, really well, and then he signed extensions and stopped hitting them.
Every once in a while, though.
But when he connects, whoo, he connects. Is that what's happening? Like last night he connected with, what was it, the Dodgers? Oh yeah, it was the Patriots. Yeah, last night he connected with the Patriots. Oh no, but we were talking about him, like, him being the Chris Davis of fillers. So like, he strikes out a lot, but he, when he connects, whew, it's a doozy. You were hoping he would have gotten a Tom Brady helmet last night? That would have been sick. Here's the deal. I pull a Tom Brady helmet. You guys are insuring that because I don't trust USPS. They're not terrible, but like some stuff right now is like bouncing in weird directions. Yeah, you could get a wrench. And not like the chat wrench. Walker Janik. Fourth inning, it'd be a continuation. Yeah, like if it's postponed, they would start the game in the fourth with the same lineup. Dan says, I think the mem player breaks complement card breaks to bring attention to both past and present hot players. 100%. Philadelphia, this is 865. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things where trust me, we're trying to do everything we can to get you guys great breaks and fast, right? We want you guys to be able to close breaks and stuff like that. Yeah, and they have been popular. I love it. Sunstrom. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Zaire Hope and Andrew Painter. But yeah, no. Trust me, I think that's one of those things we've always taken a lot of pride in, was having something for everyone, right? If you like certain players, you can go buy your players. If you like teams, go buy your teams. If you just want to buy in a break and potentially land a massive team, go jump in the random teams, you know? There's great stuff all around. Guys, here's the deal. I want you guys to start attacking that brewer filler right there. $18 a spot, 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Devil Doc says, I like the memorabilia one with the cleats and other items. And here's the thing. As those products come out, trust me, we try to add them in as much as we can. Hi, Song Kim. Adios. Briseño. Top of Briseño. He's been solid. Yancel Luis and Thomas to JC. That is going to be 36 to 250. Nick thought that was such a rare hit in that, though. Most pylons are mini and helmets. Hey, and here's the thing. We'll take it. Sometimes all it takes is grabbing those rare hits, right? And we definitely have seen cleats before. We've seen a lot of interesting stuff in there. Fran Yerber Montilla. Charlie Condon. Nick York and Jeremy Cabrera. Yeah, we opened two cases worth for that break, which helps with the variety, 100%. Raj, you know, I wouldn't put him past him. Wouldn't put it past them to eventually do something random like that. Carol, Gunner, Jace Young, and Braden Montgomery. Yeah. Ooh, we got a nice color there. Lucas Ramirez. Bo. Probably not, because I think we only got the one pair of cleats. Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Jackson Jobe, 86 to 275. That is Raj. Yeah, you got a Lawrence Taylor, 16 by 20. So not going to lie, I walked by the desk earlier. I was like, where do we get football 16 by 20s? Yeah. Because there were like 4 of them. I'm like, did they mess up? I was like, did Chomps buy multi-sport? Like, and turns out, no, I'm just, you know, I saw the wrong thing. Or they were from that. JRAM. Dude, they're solid. And here's the thing, that's where it's fun to mix them in, right? Like, sometimes it's fun to do a 16 by 20 break and, you know, get a chance at just some ridiculous stuff. Jackson Jobe, Charlie Condon, Briseño, Sajasi, Roki Sasaki, Madej, Condon, Enduhar, Jonah Tong, Jesus Madej, Klassen, Santiago Suarez, Nankeel, Humberto Cruz, and Echevarria. Dan says went out and got the frame already. Very nice. I like it. Like, and that's the thing, right? You're landing some bigger names on stuff like that, so I don't know. We try to have a ton of fun with everything we do. Back when Valve first started breaking, we were running player breaks on eBay 5 times a week, 1 to 2 website breaks per day, and a ton of divisionals outside of that. Things always evolve and change, and that's the thing, right? We gotta keep moving, you know, adapting and stuff like that. Because if you don't, you know, you run the risk of stuff happening. And obviously, we like doing what we do, and you never want any of that to happen. So we're going with the times. And trust me, I did a lot of player breaks. You know, we say five-ish times a week. You know, it was a lot. Yeah, eventually it didn't make sense to run that many each week on eBay. It was sheesh. Here's the thing, the listing took a minute. Now we've obviously gotten faster. I can probably list a player break now today in about 35 minutes. But it's funny how all that changes, right? Like, Peacock, do you remember the first few player breaks we listed? You remember when they took us hours? Yeah, to be fair, you had only gotten like 12 player names in by the time you hit Archivon. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of interesting things. We truly had 2 or 3 shippers dedicated to just shipping player breaks every week. Sorting and shipping player breaks. Like, that's all they did. They'd each take a break and they'd knock it out, and then there'd be another break and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting the way it all works out now. You know, back when we started, you guys can go back and look at when we started. Our divisional menu was truly like just a clip of a Word document that was edited manually every single day, right? So stuff like that, it's funny how it changes over time. But guys, I'm going to get up real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom, and we're going to get back. We're going to talk about 861. We're going to take a look at the bats and all that kind of jazz. Right now, we are making some fantastic progress. Bats are down to $35. Yeah, 100%, Dan. 100%. All right, guys, give me just a moment. BRB. Alright, chat, we are back. Dan says it's the Bowman mixer filler, 859 or 869. 859. Oh, no worries.
You tell me
Don't make me say yay or nay.
Wow.
This is a you question.
But I've already said yay or nay. Chat, what should we eat? There we go.
Peacock said, or Evan says, chat, what should we eat today?
What are
Yes.
you eating?
That's a Peacock question of the day, is what are they eating?
Need some ideas.
Chat, let's take a look at 861. Impeccable Hits Party. We got the Bravos, the Cubbies, the Guardians, the Rockies. We have Charlie Condon potential there, of course. Guardians, you're going to have Travis Bazzani potential. Royals, we have Bobby Witt Jr. in almost every single product. Actually, I do think he's in every single product as a signer. Halos, Christian Moore. Dodgers, of course, have a slew of prospects, right? We are going to have, Taco Casa. I think I've actually had Taco Casa before.
Don't have that here.
Huh?
Don't have that here, chat. Yo, Taco House.
It's I think it's Texas. I think it's a Texas chain. Ed, you had Greek food?
Great
Oh.
food, that's not good. That's someone who pronounced that sauce.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a Texas thing. I feel like every time I've gone to, I think there's some chains in Oklahoma, but it's like the ones that are like super, super close to Texas.
Taco? I guess I'll have to try it out.
I think there's one right across from Choctaw Durant, like on the opposite side of the road.
Oh, okay.
I think there's one right there. Ed says I haven't gotten it yet. Just got off work. Are you gonna get some Hitos? Yeah. They're not terrible. I feel like I wasn't necessarily like, OMG, MG, that was the best thing ever. Yankees, Shigon in 870, chat. That is Topps Chrome Blackout. I love it! I'll figure it out when I figure it out, Peacock. Hold on. Don't tell me I have to wash my back first off. About to eat jambalaya? Jambalaya.
Like homemade jambalaya? Oh,
It's that Zatarans, bud.
Zatarans?
I feel like Zatarans is a rice.
Jambalaya? We're not allowed to eat jambalaya out of the box right now.
Hey, what if he is?
He's not. You better not say Zatarans.
I don't know what I want to eat. Peacock, is that you in the bottom left corner of that picture before the showcast starts? Hold on.
Chomps, isn't it?
Bottom left is Kitty Cat.
Oh.
Bottom right is Chomps. Top right is me. Top left Diamond. Bottom left Peacock. Cat and SLF. Peacock, actually you were on there for a little bit, remember? We have Kitty Cat and Peacock's prom photo on here somewhere. Let me see. Let me add it to the screen. See if I have it on this computer. I may not. There's our dapper bird right there.
That name, man.
Peacock!
Got him!
Here's the thing, Peacock. You do that, all you're doing is putting your actual name out into the chat. I have you in as your legal name, so you want to show your name? Nope, I'm not changing your name to Peacock. I go government name. That's what I do. Mm-hmm.
Not a huge Pho fan. Or I just haven't had it right. I don't know.
Cat purpose to you that night?
Purpose.
Cat purposed you?
That sounds way
Sheesh! He purposed? That's still purposed.
Still
Peacock,
purposed, man.
you just... Peacock, you didn't help yourself there, bud. You didn't help yourself, bud. Sheesh! Devil Doc says, oh my. Chat, you heard it here first. Cat purposed him that night. The Peacats were born. I guess Peacock must have been carrying the Peacats. The beginning and the end of the show should say this show is presented by Peacock Productions. Ed, that would give him too big of a head, you know. We gotta keep his head the same level, you know. Raj. Peacock Purposing Productions. Peacats were purposed. Yep. Peacock must have been carrying the Peacats. Yikes, chat. Yikes. I was there. I think I took the picture. I'm pretty sure I took the picture. If you do, you do. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, if we're not partying, what's the point, you know? Chat on the clock right now. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock for eBay. Go place your guys' bids. Chat, let's take a look at some of these players available in our... Let's take a look here. The ones in white obviously are gone. It's just easier to show it this way. Purple I think was from the last time we ran that. But plenty of great names, guys. Look, you can go get a bat for 29 bucks and hit something absolutely fire, right? We've seen Bartolo Colon, we've seen Bob Gibson come out, we've seen Brian Reynolds come out, Cecil Fielder. Go get some of the craziness. Harmon Killebrew came out last time. There's a ton of hit potential on what we can get. Palmeiro's come out, Acuna, Ryan Howard for 39 bucks. I take my shot right there. All right, Rosikins, I'm gonna let you actually enter that in, and I'll take the Peacock. But yeah, tons of hit potential as far as what we can hit. Brewers Mini is now live for $8.61. That is the Impeccable Hits Party. $7.50. 15 fillers there. 6 and 15 move on to the Brewer filler, and there's down to just 4 filler spots left for the Brewers. Let's start getting after it, guys. I'm telling you guys, that Mizorowski chase, Jackson Chourio chase is going to be massive. You never know, especially because we do see them quite a bit out of both products. I feel like I saw Chourio quite a bit out of Select. I've seen Mizorowski quite a bit out of Donruss. Impeccable, of course, we're going to get some really cool stuff. Let's go chase, guys. Even base on some of those products is going for a decent amount, which is really, really nice. Padres, of course, Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas. Giants, you're going to have Willie Mays out of some of these products on the autos. You're going to have Big Mac, Willie McCovey, all that kind of jazz. Cardinals, of course, always loaded between Sajacy, stuff like that. Nats are going to be Dylan Cruz and James Wood heavy. So let's start chipping away, guys. I'm telling you guys, we are going to hit some nasty Pirates. Of course, Paul Skeens. But you guys start attacking. All it takes is you guys chipping away, and we can fill anything. I am very confident about that. all it takes is us, you know, again, focusing in the same direction for a little bit and then focusing in the next direction together for a little bit and just going like that, right? You know, when we sit and we wait, it takes us longer to fill, right? Go get your spot early, because if not, you're gonna miss your spot, you know? Like, Rosie pulls for the Brewers. How many times do we see it where you guys are like, oh, I was buying that team when they get pulled for a filler? Well, you know, if you go grab it, like, we don't, you know, we don't run the risk of pulling something you guys want, right? Peacock, you got a little... Peacock. Peacock. You got a little, Peacock. Oh, okay. It's still there. Nope. You can't go far enough to, like, get it off. Alright, chat. 4 spots left for that Brewer filler at 18. 14 mini spots at 750. And you never know what Rosikins is gonna do, as far as that's concerned. Another great break to get into, guys. 863 Optic Surge. $45 a spot, 23 spots left there. Monster Tribute, an absolute fire break. 125 a spot. All it takes is us working together, though. Bowman Draft Mixer, again, we're getting very close there. 18 fillers at 1650. And then, you never know, we can always filler the Halos or the Pirates or whatever it is we need to do. But right now, even go check on some of those teams. Hagen Smith with the White Sox. Detroit Tigers, of course. Max Clark. Not Max Clark. Max Clark was 23 draft. Bryce Rayner, sorry. I was like, I'm thinking of the wrong name there. Bryce Rayner. You're going to have Christian Moore for the Halos. Dodgers, of course, going to have Kellen Lindsey, Chase Harlan, and a few others. Brewers, going to be pretty good there as far as Blake Burke. You're going to have the Twins. You're going to be looking for Kalen Culpepper. No, Culpepper's 25. Braylon Payne, of course, for the Brewers as well. Twins is going to be Millie and Mick. Is Culpepper in draft? I thought Culpepper was 25. Okay, it is Kalen Culpepper. I'm getting my... See, that's where, like, I get to this point of the year where, like, I mix my 25 and my 24, and it's... Yeah, Caleb Bonham been pretty decent for the White Sox there. Mets, of course, you're going to have, Carson Benj. We pulled an Eli Serrano 101 printing plate last night as well. Like, there's some pretty good stuff there. Yankees, your big chase is going to be Ben Hess, I believe. Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham. Yeah, I feel like those two have been actually doing quite well. John Elway, of course, as well on the SP. And here's the thing, those SPs may not go for a lot right this second, but they will, right? Phillies, Dante Nori. You're going to have John Spikerman. Padres, of course, you're going to have Boston Bateman. You're going to have Tavares Tears and a couple others. Again, I'm just trying to go off these off the top of my head. Rangers, we are going to have, I believe, no, not the Vladdies. Dylan Drayling, yeah, they hit quite a bit again. And honestly, some of their stuff goes really well, too. Blue Jays, Cal Steven, who's been playing really well. And then the Nationals, of course, you're going to have Seaver King amongst some of your big names. Peacock is screaming Ed. Ed took down the Nats in 861. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Let's go.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
He says, yes, I did. Let's go, my guy. Figure out which one of them. We're trying to decide what to eat, and I genuinely have no idea, and Evan's like, I don't know either. We should, you're right. I mean, I'm not opposed. See, the issue is Evan had tacos earlier. He says he's not opposed to getting tacos again.
You look tacos.
I just don't know what to...
I don't know where
I don't know. Super Taco hasn't been terrible.
No?
You want Super Taco?
I'll do Super Taco.
It's just Super Taco. I don't know. I haven't necessarily been opposed to their, Guys, on the clock right now for eBay, our 3-box Series 2 hobby. We have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox up on the board.
Super Taco.
Do you want the same thing as last time? Do you want something different? Don't oh no me. The only one that's open. Yeah, it's the one I think imports from now. I got the Carness on the plate. They have soft tacos? Oh, okay. We're gonna get El Super Taco. It's like a food truck. Probably because most of them have to do Taco Tuesday promotions, I feel like, and they don't want to do it. I don't know, bud. Side note, soft tacos aren't popping up on this menu. How many? They have just straight up ground beef, or do you want the shredded beef?
What menu are you on? Are you on DoorDash?
Mm-hmm. Alan C taking down a filler. Let's go, chat. Let me get an enchilada with pastor salsa on the side. Ooh. He's getting carne asada out of the fries. I'm getting a carne asada out of the plate. I'm getting some tacos. That was a while.
I've never had this broccoli.
PD is good. Alright guys, let's keep moving. Yeah, we can always do divisionals. We can always also do a Sports Heroes Hits Draft. Whatever it is you guys want to do. Again, we're going to roll with your guys' direction. Right now we have 35 players left in the Pick Your Player bat case. We have the wheel spins. Let's go take a look at the wheel for a second here, guys. right now we are this Sports Heroes random player break, guys. $20 a spin, $35 for 2 spins, or you can get a bundle, 6 players for $85, $120 value. That's always a ton of fun right there. $120 value for $85 is what I meant to say. But here's the thing, we still have some really big names up there. Katie Ledecky does well. Reggie Smith. We have DJ Lagway. David Justice. Fred McGriff. Lionel Messi. We have Stephen Marbury. Larry Nance Sr., which is interesting. I know Larry Nance Jr. just from playing at Wyoming. Tom Coughlin. Ron Say. Oscar De La Hoya. Boxer. Conor McGregor. We have, I'm trying to read through some of these names. Artist Gilmore, maybe? Raleigh Fingers. Dylan Gabriel. Steve Yeager. Richard Dent. Robert Ory. Don Mattingly. Salvi Perez. Johnny Bench. Gar. We have... Brianna Scurry. She was a soccer goalie there for a hot minute. Steve Young. We have... Actually, hold on. Let's do it this way. You know what, Evan? Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me for not doing this. I'm sorry. Alex Morgan, Allen Iverson, Alonzo Mourning, Andy Van Slyke. You have Barry Sanders, Bill Lee, Bill Russell, Bo Jackson, Brett Favre, Brock Purdy. Oh, he didn't. Chauncey Billups, Cheryl Miller. Cheryl Miller is Reggie Miller's sister. She was a beast.
Didn't know that.
You didn't know that was his sister? Yeah. She scored like 100 and... There was this thing on one of the documentaries about him, and they were talking about how he scored like 80 something in a game or 50 something in a game, and they were like, oh, that's cool. I had a good game too. How many you scored? It's fine. But it was more than him. She scored like 102 in a game before or something like that. She, absolute beast. We have Chuck Foreman, Colby Covington, Conor McGregor, Craig Biggio, DB Sweeney, Dale Murphy, Dave Justice, Dave Winfield, Dylan Gabriel, Don Mattingly, Doug Flutie, Drew Pearson. Of course, he's a Hall of Famer in 2021. Edgerrin James, Ellie De La Cruz still available, Emmett Smith, Floyd Money Mayweather. You have Sheffield, Glenn Rice, Goldberg the wrestler, Young Min Son, Hope Solo, Irving Fryer, Jalen Milroe, Jamal Wilkes, James Worthy, James Harden, Jeff Garcia, Jerry Roos, Jeremy West. Definitely a ton of names still up here. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. Like, these are the kind of names you want right here. Kayla Ledecky, LaDainian Tomlinson, Larry Bird. Mia Hamm, of course, a solid one. Sheesh. Is Red Panda the one they had perform on the one show?
Yeah.
Mike Tyson, Mike Piazza, Mickey Hatcher, Oscar De La Hoya, Paul Skeens, Penny Hardaway. Rampage Jackson? That sounds like a wrestler. Oh, close enough. Reggie Smith, Ricky Henderson, Robert Lewandowski, Rudy, Ryan Sandberg. Okay, this is 100% a UFC guy right here.
Yeah.
Saeed Yokub
You're not fixing to pronounce that.
Kakramanov.
I'm sorry, what you said?
Kakramanov.
Kakramanov?
You tell me I'm right on that one here in a minute. Sean O'Malley, Sean Kemp, Steph Curry, Steve Garvey, Steve Yeager, Terrell Davis, Terry Bradshaw, Tim Hardaway, Tom Coughlin, Travis Hunter, Trinity Rodman, Vinny Testaverde, Vladdy Baby, and Warren Moon. Definitely a ton of great names up there, guys. Go jump in. Don't miss out on any of it. I'm telling you, we are going to pull some disgusting hits out of Sports Heroes. In fact, maybe let's get a Sports Heroes going, because here's the thing. For 95 bucks, we can hit 3 massive autos. Heck, you can pull another dual auto or stuff like that. I don't think we've hit our big name out of that case or anything yet either, so definitely go jump in on it. Right now, guys, we have the Royals, Dodgers, and Angels, or Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock for eBay. Go place your guys' bids while you have a minute. We got 28 of you in here. That's more than enough to keep chipping away right now at where we're at. Right now, we got Bravos down to Rangers available in the Impeccable Hits party, but go take a look at those. I'm telling you, with 22 hits, it's gonna be spread out quite a bit, which is really nice. It's not like one team's gonna get all the hits. 22 hits, I have a feeling we're gonna do really well with that. Off to our right, the Bowman Draft Mixer, of course. We got some fantastic names and players up there. 18 spots left in that filler at $16.50. 5 and 20 are gonna take that down. And let's just keep moving here, guys. Definitely a lot of stuff that we can get rolling fairly fast if we just work together, right? And you know, I want a break. You know, don't let me just sit here.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
You know, I might develop a stutter.
Are you ready for this?
I was pretty close to that. Hold on, I was close.
Yeah, it's close.
You know, that's when I hit this button.
Heap hop. Keep anonymous.
Another easy ones. That's when I hit that button. It's just, you know. And that's when Evan tells me to.
Stop it. Get some help.
Evan tells me to stop it. Get some help. Ganji! What is up, Ganji? Huh? I did. Was there something else you wanted? You sure? You sure? What were you thinking? It wouldn't be bad by the time it got here. Who cares? Hold on.
You've never had hot horchata?
Who the heck orders hot horchata?
I don't know. It's not great.
Because you're not supposed to have hot horchata, sir.
Try new things.
Yikes. It's Ganji. I said I had a Ganji. Peacock believes in Joe Hendry. But guys, let's keep it going. This was one of Ganji's suggestions right here.
Dory, are you okay?
Board.
Oh, that's good.
But chat, let's get going. Also, guys, if you guys have any suggestions for the soundboard, let me know. Well, I like to get those added in as you guys suggest them. Ganji, I know you sent quite a few suggestions, which honestly, I loved going through them yesterday and being like, ooh, this is fun, right? Did you just say your leg?
Yeah.
Why?
It stiffened up on me.
Sheesh. Rosie says hello. Greetings from Oklahoma. What up, Rosie? She says, I just want to say I'm sorry. I just called to say I'm sorry. Oh no, I hit my mic on accident. Nay, where's my mic? Nay. Oops. Turns out Vivian is a very smart and accidentally hit the mic. And that I do need to see.
A drink I really don't like is boba.
I can see that.
They freak me out.
Hearing all of what, Ed? What did we make you hungry hearing? Peacock running through the how the Reds game is going to start tomorrow with it being a postponement. It obviously picks up where it finished, and they'll finish from there. See, they could have called it a complete game had they played one more inning. Had they played 5 full innings, they could have called it. But Ganji, hey Ganji, ready? Look.
Dory, are you okay? Oh, that's good.
That was one of Ganji's suggestions. Bruce going, that's good. So, as we go, we'll obviously add more, but guys, let's talk it out in the meantime. We're doing really good about talking and chatting and going back and forth with each other, and now we've sort of slowed down a little bit, but honestly, that doesn't scare me. We're still going to get these breaks rolled out. We're still going to have some fun together. It's just we got to start chipping away, right? Let's go take a look at some of the other baseball scores right now. Obviously, 3 games got canceled, 1 got postponed. Rays and A's, top of 9, 3-3, which is pretty good. Max Muncy, of course, the prospect, hit a nice 2-run shot to tie the game earlier, and now it's tied again at 3-3. But Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now, guys, for Series 2 hobby. We got the Reds and the Red Sox delayed. Reds were down 2-1. Now the Halos and Braves tied at 0 in the top of the 8th. This is Chomps versus Cat, I guess, on this one, right? Looks like Halos are batting right now. Runners on first and second, 1 down. Guardians and Cubbies 3-2. Evan doesn't like that. He wants the Guardians to pull off the win there.
Okay, Cardinals still lost the other day.
Which is why you want the Cubs to lose, because then they don't win another game, bud. Rangers 3, Orioles 2. Stros 2-1 over the Rockies. Honestly surprised that one's as close as that one is right now, but Hunter Goodman hit a bomb. Hunter Goodman's solid. He just needs to he just needs a bit more I don't know. Maybe he needs to be on a different team, but I can say that all the time. Royals, Mariners doing their warm-ups. Giants and Diamondbacks. Ooh, that's going to be interesting tonight. Giants, Diamondbacks could be interesting. Zach Gallen on the bump. I know he's had a bit of more of a struggle than typical, but honestly, I think he's still going to be all right. Ooh, mini filler, shake on. Somebody listened to me and was like, we're filling the mini filler right now. That's what we're doing. Bobby M said, we're rolling the mini. I know, that's why we're rolling it, bud. I love it. I love it, Peacock. I just saw what you put Dylan in as. You're a mess, bud. Astros Grand Slam 6-1 now. Okay. I saw somewhere they have like the 3rd best record in baseball right now, which honestly blew my mind. I'm rolling it, bud. Alright, guys. Top 6 are going to move over. We got Raj down to Bobby, and Dylan loves Peacock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bobby M, Dylan, Raj, Bobby, and Dylan. I read Dylan loves Peacock several times. Peacock. Chat, we got 4 filler spots left at $18, and we can roll for the Brewers. Jacob Mizorowski and Jesus Madej and Jackson Chourio. Those are 3 big chases right there that you want. Jackson Chourio does have rookie autos in some of this. Mizorowski is going to have some autos in some of this. In fact, you're not going to see more Mizorowski in one break than in this right here. And then, of course, you're going to have Jesus Madej and the Donruss aspect of it. And here's the thing, guys. All that makes a huge difference. Those are your big Bowman chases, right? Go get after them at a fun price point. 22 guaranteed hits. That's a ton of fun. Dylan says, Peacock with a blue heart. I don't think Peacock's paying attention, Dylan. But, you know, he got you 2 fillers somehow. You bought 3 minis, you got in on 2 of them. You got a good chance to take down the Brewers now. You're going to have a 2 in 10, 20% chance, right? Sometimes it is buying 1 mini, you know, maybe a little tougher, but obviously when you buy multiples, you can land something crazy like that. But chat, let's keep attacking it. Right now, we are out of minis, so don't worry about that. We're down to just the 4 regular fillers. Go get after that while you have a chance. Let's attack. Attack, 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 attack. All it takes is us working together. But again, Brewers, absolutely fantastic. Mizorowski, Madej, and here's the thing. I'm missing a lot of names, right? Brock Wilkin, Braylon Payne. You're going to have Blake Burke. And now the regular filler, Shagown. Regular filler, Shagown. We're going to be rolling for... We'll be rolling here for the... Alright, guys. We got Bobby M down to Dylan. You know what, Peacock? You know what I want to do since we have... nothing super up? We're gonna race. Rosie, you want to do the monster race? Monster race now that we have 10 guys. Alright, Rosiekins, if you're looking at your screen, you're gonna have to tell me if the character makes it, and if not, we'll add we'll make sure we have him. So right now, it looks like we have a werewolf, a dinosaur. Okay. Alright, you ready, chat? Whoever wins this race is gonna land a spot, or land the Brewers. Whoever wins this race lands the Brewers, and they're off. Little 2-minute race, see who wins. Rosie, which one do you like? The like Transformer-looking guy, or are you liking the white gorilla? No, that's Rampage.
Huh?
Which one's Raj?
That's what I'm saying. What is that?
Next to the dinosaur? Oh, I see. You like Raj's character. What is that?
I hate that. Whatever that is.
What movie is that from?
Fuel. Who's this thing up here? That's supposed to be Alien?
I think that's Predator.
I'm so little.
I don't know. I was gonna say, I think that's one of the, like, walkers
Hey,
things.
that's that movie with The Rock in it.
Yeah, Rampage.
Is that Rampage? Oh.
Yeah.
What's on the other side over there? That wolf. That's a wolf.
Yeah, that's like a wolf. Rosie wants whatever Raj is. It looks like, I don't know, that one 100% is Nightmare Fuel.
I'm all for Reptar over there.
Reptar, Reptar. You know, the Michelin tire dude looks far too nice to be in this race.
He's so tired from last night.
Oh, the wolf is making like a crazy run. Dylan loves Peacock making a run. Can he sustain it? Ah, Bobby making a run. Who is gonna take this one down?
Is it like a knockoff Ant-Man? What is that?
Bobby taking it down with the Transformer. At least I assume it's a Transformer. It could be anything.
It's most definitely not a Transformer.
It looks like a Transformer.
That thing is like...
You tell me that doesn't even remotely look like
Just
a...
because it's red and blue.
It looks like it, like, transforms into something else.
Into what?
A moth. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Dylan, look how sad you look though. Like you look super sad because you came in. You probably came in second. Watch. You came in first, second, and last.
That looks more like Man Ray off SpongeBob than.
Okay, that does not look like Man Ray off SpongeBob.
What do you mean?
Is this your wallet? Okay, I need that clip. Are you Patrick Starr? Yes. Then this must be your wallet. That was fun. Alright, chat, we got a new filler drop for the Yankees. 1 in 10 win the Yankees at $19. There's minis at $7.50. Let's go. Dylan, go get in. Hold on. But let's go, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. We're moving right now. We took down 2 fillers fairly fast. Let's just keep attacking. We'll get those fillers moving. And then here's the thing. We can knock down the Pirates in a filler or something like that. But vast majority teams now sub $85. 1 at 85. Three-ish at 79. A couple at 75. But honestly, vast majority under $70 right there. Go jump in while you have a chance. Go get your points. Take advantage. Use your points. Take some discounts off. And if you don't have points right now, build up your points towards your next one, right? It all makes a difference. Let's keep attacking right now. Between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we just want to be busy. We want to be moving, slinging some cards, pulling some fire hits. You guys know we pull fire hits. Every single day we pull fire hits. Right now, you have the A's and the Phillies on the clock for the 3-box eBay show of Series 2 Hobby. And let me tell you, that stuff has been legit. Do not miss out. You can hit some absolute massive, massive cards. The flagship auto patches, clears. You know, Series 2 Hobby has been really, really fun. I apologize as I yawn there. That was unintentional. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners now on the clock for that 3-box Series 2 Hobby eBay show. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Bye-bye. Our DoorDasher's name is Luis. Sounds. Alright, chat. Another team, guys, that's super sneaky and impeccable. Nolan Ryan with the Rangers. Here's the deal. Nolan Ryan has a dual auto with Skeens in several of these products. Select, I think Impeccable, and I know for sure Nolan Ryan comes out quite a bit in Donruss, but he definitely has a dual auto with Skeens in Select. Just Prism? Does Skeens have the duel with Nolan Ryan in Select and Prism, or just Select? Yeah, it's in both. Here's the deal. Nolan Ryan has 16x20. Skeens has 16x20s. Like, you can get some craziness right here. Mini is now live for the Yankees. $7.75. 6 and 15. Move on to the filler. Let's go here, chat. $7.75 for a chance to take down an incredible team. Spencer Jones, Don Mattingly, Alex Rodriguez. Absolute craziness right now, right here. But let's keep this party moving, chat. Heck, we'll do more races if you guys want to do more races. We'll, however you guys want to do this. I am absolutely game to roll with y'all and what you guys want to see. But, I just need to see you guys give me some direction, right? Heck, let's go take down some more spins for Sports Heroes, right? 20 for 1 spin, 35 for 2 spins, 85 for 6 spins instead of $120. You get some crazy, crazy value right there. Nice little savings. And here's the deal. The faster we move on that, the faster we get to open up 45 insane autos. I don't know if you guys saw last night out of Leaf Sports Heroes. We pulled Iron Mike Tyson. We pulled an Octet auto of NBA basketball players. We pulled Clyde the Glad. Not Clyde the Glad. We pulled no, we didn't pull Drexler. We pulled Dominique Wilkins, the human highlight reel. Johnny Damon. I was like, we pulled Matt Damon? I was like, I'd be pumped. What do you mean we pulled Matt Damon, the Martian? I was like, dang, Evan.
You didn't see that.
Pulled Dennis Rodman. There were a lot of really, really good hits. 861 Yankee mini giveaway. To be eligible, write the keyword in the chat. Impeccable. IMPECCABLE. Make sure you get that word spelt in there correctly, because if you don't, well, Nightbot doesn't count you, but if you do, it counts you. So go make sure it is correct when you type it in. Impeccable. You know, we'll get the Chris Farley, that is correct, you know, for when you guys spell it correctly. I'm kidding, we actually don't have that graphic. Sooner says impeccable. AC and Pop says impeccable. Philadelphia says impeccable. Dylan says impeccable. Let's go, chat. Get your entries. We saw somebody move over from the mini to the main and take it down yesterday. So it can happen, right? As JP says, it could happen. Maybe I need to put that one on the board and Diamond will start using it.
We might.
You know, Peacock, I think that might be how I get, we get Diamond to start using the board. Hey, we add, it could happen, right? I refuse to knock it off, Peacock. Evan, will you get me a Sprite or Dr. Pepper or whatever? Sprite. I'm sure. This cold.
Always have water.
Oh, absolutely, there's a chance sooner. Dylan says, get in any filler I get in, your odds instantly go up. Sheesh! Leo DeVries in Bowman draft? Is he in Bowman draft? Yeah, he could be in Bowman draft. I don't know if he signs in it, though. Leo DeVries. Oh, he has the insert autos. Okay, sweet. Go jump in, guys. Why not? Why the heck not, right? Or do you want the power up noise? That's good, I think, Pika? Possibly. What up, Jaquan? What's that? Oh, I did laundry, I did laundry the other day. I did laundry on, Thursday night. Huh? Why?
Because.
Well, to be fair, you also have more than just me. Like, I truly just have to worry about my own clothes.
But I have to make homemade pasta.
Oh, I need to file my taxes, but that's... It's fine. I'll get it done. Plasma power auto insert of Dividis. Okay, it's not bad. Here's the thing, and we see them we see them come out. I absolutely see them come out from time to time, so I don't see why not. What are some products to do divisionals with if anyone is interested? Jesse, we could do really anything you guys want. You could suggest it out there. We've done Resurgence, we've done Contenders, Hobby, we've done obviously anything from there. We've done Donruss recently, Draft. Really, we can give you a price for anything divisional wise. It's just a matter of getting the right amount of people in on it, right? So we're here for whatever it is you guys want to see. But yeah, no, we can, yeah, eBays are ending momentarily. You are 100% correct on that. You are 100% correct on that. Oh, look, Trinity got a release date. Okay. That actually isn't bad. I'm genuinely surprised they did. So does that mean we can't have a pro debut anymore? But hold on, so does that mean we can't do pro debut anymore, or is it like a license that isn't exclusive? Okay, so it's not an exclusive license, basically. That's not bad. Haven't had me the... Oh, nope. Fly went way too fast. I'm like, fly went way too fast. Disregard. Yeah, no, that's great. Take that. Oh, Bronx Legacy got a release date. Bronx Legacy got a release date too. As did Leaf Metal. Leaf Lumber's now showing a release date. No. Have you seen how crazy that stuff is? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the... Not bad. Sheesh. Gustavo Campero. Juan, what up, my guy? How are you? Sir, I did say it right. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. That's not... No. Evan said I didn't say Juan's name correctly. Okay. It is Rosakins. We love Rosakins. Peacock. Chat, let's keep going right now. We have the White Sox, of course, Hagen Smith, Tigers, Bryce Rayner, Halos, Christian Moore, Dodgers, Kellen Lindsay, Chase Harlan. Brewers, of course, are fantastic. Braylon Payne, Blake Burke, and more. Willie Mays, Shago! Willie Mays leaving the bat board. Let's go! Evan, our food will be here between 9:01 and 9:04. Jesse says, would anybody be interested in a Contenders Optic 2-box divisional? Contender Optic 2-box divisional. That'd be 110 a spot times 8 divisions. Would it be if we did would it be like, would it be 100 if we did 1 and 1 with 7 autos? It's what, 45 and 55 is what it sounds like? Actually, it'd be about like the same price. No, he did. I was asking like if we were to do 1 and 1, what would it be? Out of pure curiosity. It's not terrible. Yeah, suggestion of 2-box Contenders Optic at 110 a spot. We don't need 7 more to pin it, Peacock. Need 2 more to pin it. But if anyone else is in on it, honestly, we'll drop it and see what happens. Chat, go get your fillers on 775 as well. Oh, Peacock. Sheesh. See, and Peacock didn't even get up early for Wimbledon. That's a crazy thing. Like, his game was at 2 o'clock. I say game, it was a match. The issue is you need to go lay in your bed when we tell you to go lay in your bed, Peacock. But chat, let's keep going right now. 14 spots left in that mini to land the Yankees. You have Spencer Jones. You're going to have Ben Rice, Yankees legend. Ben Rice. Come on. For $7.75, you can land a Yankee legend. That's pretty good. But you really can because you have the likes of Don Mattingly. Judge signs in here. You have whammies of Judge and stuff like that as well. Right now, if you type in Impeccable, chat, type in Impeccable, you can get in and try to win a mini. All it takes is typing Impeccable. Yeah, and they are first off the line boxes, guys. Again, we're going to get some really nice low numbered parallels. Honestly, so I've opened a box of first off the line, and we pulled a 85 Recollection Collection auto. Cats pulled a Recollection Collection auto out of first off the line. So it's possible you see a little bit more of those in first off the line. Go get after it though, guys. 22 guaranteed hits. And again, vast majority of teams under 80 bucks. That's really, really good, especially when you can land 22 hits, right? Cardinals, of course, really solid, though. You're going to have tons of hits there. Albert Pujols, Adam Wainwright, Yadi Molina amongst the bigger names that you're going to see there, as well as some of the other guys. By what? Which one? Not bad. So how'd they decide checklist on that? No, I'm saying like, I guess is it like people that have played in the All-Star historically? Is it names they think could have made the All-Star game this year? Royal Shake on an Impeccable Hits Party. Let's get you a Bobby Witt Jr. there, Russell. Yeah, I guess that's where it's trying to... But guys, great breaks on the screen. Let's keep attacking the Leaf Sports Heroes. Let's keep attacking the bats. If we get close on the bats and we gotta drop fillers on some of them, we will. We absolutely love rolling some teams there. Russell says another one. Maybe that's one we need. And another one. No. I mean, I've added quite a few today, Rosie. We added the this one.
Dory, are you okay? Oh, that's good.
We got...
Stop it. Get some help.
Here's honestly one of my favorites so far.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
This one's gonna be one of my favorites when we do hits drafts.
Today, Junior?
Dory, are you
I
okay?
do like Bruce.
Oh, that's good.
AC says Donruss first off the line is nasty. 100%. 100%. I have to go. I don't know where my package is with my Charlie Condon to 5, but like if I can find it. No, you don't. Rosie, you know, you and I need some wicked. We need some wicked ones too. I don't know which wicked ones we'd have to add, but we gotta add some fun ones. Not saying that any of these are like terrible. I feel like we've done really well. One of my favorites is Heap.
Heap.
Heap Hop.
Heap hop. Heap hop
Anonymous. The easy ones. But what's funny is like the words he was doing was Philadelphia, Constitution. He had fish. Ganji with 2 spins on the wheel. Let's go, Ganji. Let's go. All right, Ganji, here we go. Spin 1. Ray Mercer. Ray Mercer. He says, why not? Heck yeah. I like that attitude, Ganji. Spin 2. Greg Oden. Not bad, my guy. Not bad at all. Let's go, guys. We're down to 148. I have a feeling we can get that down to less than 100 by the end of tonight. We just got to attack those 6-player bundles. And here's the thing. For $85, why don't you grab it? You can land some massive names and land some hits in Sports Heroes. Again, 45 guaranteed autos. Potential for more autos because technically, there's 45 cards. There could be octet autos. There could be a ton of other things like that that we can hit. So definitely go jump in on it. Oh, Peacock. But let's keep attacking, chat. 4 fillers left for the Yankees at $19. 14 minis at $7.75. 6 and 15 win. Let's get going. Ooh, Evan, our food is here. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Let's talk about some of these teams on the board. We have the Mets. What's fun with the Mets is they also have Sid Finch, who was a write-up in Sports Illustrated. But honestly, Ryan Clifford playing really well. Luisana Acuna was playing really well. A lot of names that you can kind of get here that for the Mets, Carson Bench, Jonah Tong. These are names that are doing well right now too, which is really nice, right? For $75, especially with 22 hits, I have a feeling that we'll see several Mets amongst this product. Dodgers always do really well. Dalton Rushing, Kellen Lindsey, Dalton Rushing, Kellen Lindsey, Steve Garvey, Ron Say, some of the names you can get there. Halo's Christian Moore, honestly, I like that chase. Zach Neto and Sean Noel in several of these products as well, which is really nice. In fact, we've pulled quite a bit of Zach Neto, so definitely very, very possible. A's with the win and extras, says Raw Gaming. Let's go. Love to see that. Huh? Oh, I was like, can open it without knocking it down. Sheesh. Evan's pumped. Evan's pumped. He's like, let's go! But be like Shia LaBeouf, chat. Just do it. Just do it. You know? We can get to breaking very, very quickly. We just got to work together, guys. Right now, White Sox off to the right in the Bowman draft mixture. Hagen Smith, Tigers, Bryce Rayner, Christian Moore for the Halos, Chase Harlan, and Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. Brewers, of course, are going to have Braylon Payne, Blake Burke. Twins, we have Kalen Culpepper and Billy Amick. Mets, you're going to have Carson Bench. Yankees, of course, you're going to have Bryce Cunningham, Ben Hess, and a few others. Phillies, Dante Nori, John Spikerman, sorry, I can never remember his last name. Pirates are going to have, of course, Skeens auto potential as far as inserts, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes or no? Oh, Connor Griffin, of course, your big chase right there on the first, but yeah. Oh, okay, not in the base, disregard. Only in the base, sorry, disregard me. Padres, of course, you have Leodalis Severista signs in there, but you're also going to have Kavaris Tears, Boston Bateman, and a couple other names right there. Rangers, of course, you have, honestly, a really, really big list of names. Connor Griffin absolutely playing lights out. Rangers, again, that sneaky team in every Bowman product lately. Blue Jays, Cal Steven, who's been playing really well. You also have Trey Yesovich. He got promoted fairly recently and was doing really well as well. Nationals, of course, you're still going to have Seaver King, Travis Sakura, I believe. Or Sakura, one of the other Bowmans. I know for sure we're looking for Seaver King. Let's keep getting after it, guys. We got 18 fillers there at 1650. Let's take these spots down. Here's the thing. I want to close these breaks, chat. I don't want to leave these for Kitty Cat. I don't want these to break, you know, on Thursday. I want to see every single break on this board and panel that's on there tonight. I want it gone by tomorrow at absolute latest, but honestly, I want it gone tonight. So let's go attack. I'm going to eat my taco, but I'm going to sit here and talk with you guys. Shredded beef tacos on Taco Tuesday. If you haven't already, guys, go type in Impeccable. Get in on that Yankee Mini. For what? No, I don't think we have to do anything different with that one. Raj with a mini for the Yankees. Let's go! Raj gets to toast my goats. There's a lot of players that honestly, like, it might mess up their swing too much, so I wouldn't let do it. The Dodgers didn't let somebody do it a couple years ago after they had done it like the year before. Can't remember if we told Jacques no or... I don't think... Honestly, so far, the only names I've heard of is Cal Raleigh. Chat, I have 22 of you out here right now. Who do you want to see in the home run derby? Let's talk about it. Ken Griffey Jr. Okay, could you imagine? What if they did that? Bring out a couple legends with some of the newer guys? That'd be kind of cool. Rosie said Junior Caminero, James Wood. Unpopular opinion, I don't want to see Polar Bear in the home run derby. I've just seen him in too many. At this point, I want to see other people. Cal Raleigh, James Wood. Yeah, you said say PCA you were thinking. But yeah, guys, toss some names out there. Who do you want to see in the home run derby? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any Dodger hitter I'd want to see in the home run derby right now. I don't think the home run derby is designed for what Shohei does. Like, Pazos would be cool. Yeah. Oh, Raleigh's gonna have his dad tossed to him. Acuna's confirmed. So Acuna's confirmed. Yeah, Cal, so far confirmed is Cal Raleigh, Acuna, and this actually doesn't have James Wood is confirmed. Oh, the home run derby's on my birthday this year? What? Yeah, it looks like Otani and Ellie both declined. Otani said the number of swings it would require would be a lot, while he also continues to build up as a pitcher. Oops, sorry guys. Dan says, let's close 8:59. Let's get it, my guy. Let's get it. I want to see 859 gone, 861 gone. Again, I think those are two breaks we can absolutely close tonight and very quickly. It's just going to take a couple of us buying some spots in the fillers and stuff. Because here's the thing. We can move multiple teams in fillers. We just got to keep attacking right now. You know, even if it's slow chipping away, right? How are you, Jaquan? Bobby Wood Jr. could be kind of interesting to see. He was obviously the runner-up last year. Yeah. I wish they would give you a better idea of like who they've asked. It's a cool event to go to, not gonna lie. You know what I always like about the home run derby is like who they get to toss to him. Like Cal Raleigh having his dad toss to him is pretty cool. You know, yeah, you know, it's somebody that made an impact on their career usually. Oh, here's an interesting article. Kershaw set to become 20th and final ? Member of the 3000K club. This is interesting, guys. Do you guys think Kershaw is the last member of the 3000K club? They're talking about, in this article, they're talking about Kershaw and, you know, he's gonna, well, so he's 3 strikeouts away. He should complete that on Wednesday. It'll be his 441st game, 438th start for the Dodgers. He's going to be the 4th lefty to do it, joining CC Sabathia, Randy Johnson, and Steve Carlton. And only the 3rd to do it with the same team, Walter Johnson and Bob Gibson. But they're talking about, right now the next closest is Chris Sale with 2,500 and Garrett Cole with 2,200. Based on Sale's 25 strikeout race, he'd need roughly 370 more innings to reach the 3,000 strike club without factoring in health or opportunity. That could come no earlier than, at best, the end of 2027. His age 38 season. Cole will miss all of 25. With Tommy John, his pace would require him to toss 719 more innings to reach 3,000 based on his career, which would mean he couldn't do it until at least 2030 when he'll be 39. And this says, given the way the games lean towards increased bullpen usage, it'd be unlikely for even those two potential Hall of Famers to continue to put up the number of innings they have in recent 3, 4, 5 seasons from now. Then Kershaw says, at the end of the day, there's a lot of guys capable of striking out 3,000 people. They just need the opportunity. Rockies are available for the eBay show. Dylan said claim, so I guess Dylan's got the Rockies for $5, it sounds like. Plus shipping. Talking about the Braves, Charlie Morton. Charlie Morton and Yu Darvish are the only other active pitchers with more than 1,860 strikeouts. So, it definitely is going to be one of those interesting things to see. I know, here's the deal. I know I'm going to be, obviously I'll be here streaming with you guys tomorrow when the Dodger game starts, but I know I'll be kind of at least listening to it somewhere, right? Just because he needs 3 strikeouts tomorrow. He's playing the White Sox. He's playing the White Sox. Here's the deal. If he doesn't get it tomorrow, there's a lot more questions to be had, but I just think it's going to be cool. Like, we can actually witness him throw 3,000 strikeouts, which is pretty insane, right? But, chat, let's get after it right now. Let's keep talking. We talked about who we thought should be in the All-Star game and the Home Run Derby and stuff like that. Dylan, absolutely. He pop anonymous? Damn you, you give him all the easy ones.
He pop anonymous?
Dylan's like, I finally got a claim, let's go! If we focus our energy on the 2 PYTs on screen, the other breaks will move along. We just have to get started 100%. Raj says, I saw him do stand-up live. Rob Schneider, he's actually pretty funny. So I saw him do stand-up fairly recently. I want to say last August or September.
Is that the one in Fort Smith?
Mm-hmm. So I saw Rob Schneider live, and then we went and saw who did the roast for Tom Brady? The girl.
I don't remember her name. I'll look it up though.
What's her name? She's really good. The
Nikki Glazer.
Yeah, Nikki Glazer. We saw her. Even Gronk know that not real money. Kershaw, one of my favorites to watch, up there with Roy Halladay. Roy Halladay was a beast. Here's the deal. I loved watching Halladay pitch. He definitely was not an easy pitcher to hit off of. You talk about some, honestly, I feel like when you got the news that Roy Halladay had died, it was one of those like, OMG, like, oh, 100%.
That one and Jose Fernandez, if you know.
Okay, so Jose Fernandez, I was up early in the morning. I had to go, my sister called me and was like, I'm in this town, can you come get me? Like, 1, how'd you get there? 2, I guess. And so, like, that when I was awake, I was, like, watching, because all of a sudden I got to the town and she wasn't answering her phone, so I was like, well, maybe I guess I'm stuck here for a while. So I was sitting there and just, like, scrolling Twitter and stuff, and that's when it popped up that Jose Fernandez died, and it was like, holy cow. It was. That one was terrible. Halladay was terrible. Like, there's some players that you kind of just get that, like, Kobe was terrible.
I was at work whenever that happened. Someone was like, Kobe died, and I was like, what?
Yeah, so I was still asleep. I was already working for Chomps. And my dad, no, maybe not. Maybe that happened right before I started work. I don't know. My dad walked in. My dad came over and like knocked on the door and was like, Kobe died. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
He's like, Kobe died. I go, I was like actually died, or is this like Kobe died? Because you know how like you'll get the fake news like.
Yeah.
It definitely, it was like a. It was a Sunday afternoon, yeah, or Saturday. It was either Sunday or Saturday afternoon. Yeah. No, we weren't with Chomps yet, Rosie. He died in early 2020, before pandemic started. Dylan, yes. Rosie sent you a link for $5.50 though. Are you serious? 2 hobbies? Yeah, my dad came and woke me up. I can't remember why. Pog us out. Hold on, you can respect the hell out of someone and not be their best friend, bud. Okay. Yeah, there's not saying they weren't good friends, but... How they do what? Yeah, I mean, sometimes she still has 3 other kids though, so like, unfortunately it's a situation where, you know, you kind of have to, right? It's not so much that you want to, but... But chat, let's keep chipping away right now. 861, 4 filler spots left for the Yankees. We're down to 13 minis for the Yankees. If you haven't already, type Impeccable in the chat. Impeccable. Type that into the chat. Get your chance to win a mini. And let's attack. Deal? Deal, chat? Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We got a 3-box Series 2 hobby. Let's take a look at what we got going on here for eBay. We got Michael W. with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M. with the Bravos, Michael W. with the Orioles, Josh H. with the Red Sox, Josh H. with the Cubbies, Tanner K. with the Reds, Michael W. with the Guardians, Dylan B. with the Rockies, Dustin R. with the White Sox, Craig S. with the Tigers, Michael W. with the Marlins, Dustin R. with the Stros, Michael W. with the Royals, Dustin R. with the Halos, Cole K. with the Dodgers, Josh H. with the Brewers, Dustin R. with the Twins, Tanner K. with the Mets. We got Cole K. with the Yankees, Craig S. with the Oakland A's, Kenneth S. with the Phillies, Steve P. with the Pirates, Craig S. with the Pod Squad, Jim L. with the Mariners, Craig S. with the Giants, Kevin T. with the Cardinals, John D. with the Rays, John M. with the Rangers, Andrew B. with the Blue Jays, and Andrew B. with the Washington Nationals. Alright guys, let's put our show sheet up. Let me go like so. I have been called that before. I have been called that. So. So if you care to find me. Alright, Peacock. You gotta tell me if I'm going too fast here, okay, Peacock? Joey Bart. Yeah. Hey, how about Heimer Candelario on the Golden Mirror SSP? Let's go, Reds. Tanner K. Dylan says, sheesh. First pack, first hit. Yes, please. Says that's a start. Heck yeah. I heard you guys, you said this one is for JS. I don't know who JS is though. Huh. I didn't know the name Peacock, if I'm being honest with you. William Contreras. Fun fact chat, somebody said I opened this too fast. I was like, huh? They said that they could not see a single card opened up, and I was like, burr? Rosie's like, who are you watching? No, literally you see people just do this and then like, you know. Bryce Harper. See, Yoshi's solid. Like, his record doesn't necessarily reflect how solid he's been at times. But... chat, take a look. I didn't say it earlier. I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights here at CLB. If you're brand new to us, welcome in. Go visit our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. There you're gonna find a number of website breaks, PYTs, random teams, pick your team, or pick your player, random player, divisionals, personals. We have a football random team, a football PYT. Really, whatever it is you guys want to see, chances are we have it, and we want to rip it. So go get in on some of these breaks. When you buy in with us, you get 1 point for every dollar you buy in. Those accumulate at 5%. So for every 100 points, you get $5. But you can use 10 points, you can use 100 points, you can use thousands of points. Really, whatever it is you want to see, you can use. Hidden bird song. Teodosio. Frankie Montes. There is Corbin Burns on the silver. Roki Sasaki. And Frederick Freddy! Dylan said, bless you, Evan, earlier. I forgot to read that out loud. 13 to 25, that is Kumar Rocker. Very nice. Texas Rangers and John M. Take that all day long. Nice orange flagship rookie, although Evan wasn't even paying attention, so it's fine. He's still not paying attention. Evan's...
Found something weird.
Dylan said, bless you, earlier, and you sneezed.
Thank you. Sorry, Grandpa. I had a sausage that I had to take care of.
That doesn't sound good, Evan.
I didn't know I dropped sauce on the chair. Until I touched it with my leg and I freaked out because I didn't know what it was.
Kevin Alcantara. Jeez, Evan. Jeez. Juan Soto. Chad off to our left. Impeccable hits party. That has 22 guaranteed hits. And we got a flagship auto patch. Sheesh. Arizona Diamondbacks. Michael W. Evan Longoria. 6 of 25. But look at that beautiful patch. You got teal, Sedona, red, and black on the white jersey. That is sick. I love that. Michael W., congratulations on this one. Guys, we have been in a killer case of Series 2 Hobby. Like this case of Series 2 Hobby, I imagine, Evan, was yesterday our first 3 boxes out of it?
Yep.
So yesterday, our first 3 boxes out of it, like, we put some heat. Peacock, you definitely pull some heat. You were correct about that. Michael says, awesome card. Thanks. Thank you for buying in, my guy. Congratulations on the beautiful hit. I wouldn't mind a Chris Bryant jersey nameplate letter. Let's get it. I've only pulled 1 nameplate letter so far, and it was Adley Rutschman. It was the letter S. Sanel Acuna. Yeah, of course. Ben Rice level pull, you right, Philly. Bobby Wood Jr. No, and here's the thing, Ben Rice is solid. Like, we're not gonna pretend to lie, he's not good. It just, you don't categorize him as a legend in his rookie season, you know? That's all. If Ben Rice is a legend, I'm a top prospect. Hold on. He could be a legend, Dylan. He could become a legend. He does have that potential, right? We're not saying he's dog water.
I call you a top prospect now,
I mean, Evan's a top prospect. Jake Myers, 69 of 74 on the black foil, or black border, not black foil. That is from Series 2. We have Mitchell Parker and the Rangers. Jake Myers is going out to the Stros and Dustin R.
Ben Rice is silent for the haters.
Sheesh. Alright, let's do it, Rosie. No. At this point, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with whatever you want to do, Rosikins. Thickins. $53 of 150, Yuri Perez. That is going out to Miami and Michael W. Nice little color match, I'd say. Ice on Kim. Why are you woofing on me over here? Why are you woofing? Oh. Like fur? What are we doing, Rosykins? It's like... Rosie is over here plotting chat, which usually means good things for you guys.
Break the lips.
Hold on, I was told not to read it, Evan.
Sorry. I wasn't told not to read it.
Huh?
I said I wasn't told not to read it.
Well, I gotta read it first. Chomps break blitz, one spot in 867, 863, 875, 110 value for just $85. Take another 5 off when you buy 2, plus you get a spin in 830. Let's go, chat. 867 is gonna be Contenders Hobby. 863 is gonna be Optic Surge, and 875 is gonna be Monster Tribute. Holy cow. Hold on, Rosykins. Oh no, that's 873. 875 must be a Resurgence Mega Blast. I was like, Rosie, how'd you put Monster Tribute into that? What the heck? No, you didn't. It was just when I looked up, I saw 873 as Monster Tribute, and then I looked to my side. I was like, hold on, never mind, disregard. I was like, how'd you put a $125 break and only 110 value? I was like, that's a, you get a free break. Yikes, chat. Go jump in on that blitz, guys. Let's have some fun.
Football.
867 is divisional, so if it fills before all blitz spots are gone, we'll just give you a spot in the next Contender Hobby divisional. Let's go, chat. That is 5 autos coming our way out of Contenders as well, so definitely a good one to jump in on. Yeah, the quicker you buy your spot, the quicker you spin, the better chance you have at getting one of the key divisions. Also, guys, we have another golden mirror in this box right here. We're in a god case of hobby is what's happening right now. Kodai Senga to 2025 and Byron Buxton on the golden mirror SSP. That is going out to the Twins and Dustin R. He's having a phenomenal season. Of course, he's a player that has a phenomenal season as long as he is healthy. Almost every time. His issue has always been staying healthy for a full season. Well, Kodai Senga for the Mets, Tanner K. 746 of 2025. This should be auto or relic right here. I think we're going to get another auto. Unless they did not put it in this pack, and we're going to have another pack. Shea Wickham. Maybe not. Maybe we pull a relic. I don't know. I don't think we pulled a hit yet. Jared Jones. Nightbot. Who is winning the mini in 861? Jaquan! Yeah, Zayana, Z-Y-A-N-A or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, top. Dear Tops, not liking you lately on some Series 2 mishits. Yeah, I got it. No! Hold on. Ready, guys? This is what happens when we don't get our hits that we're supposed to get.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
This is when I go, this is... And flip the table, you know? I wouldn't even want to try to flip this table is the issue, Evan. Because here's the thing. I know who has to reset it back up if it gets flipped, right? Like, a combination of me and Kat. And I don't want that. I don't want to have to reset this table up. Huh? Oh, he can help. It's just the setting all the technology back up. Huh? Evan goes, no, he cannot. Evan knows the technology, Evan. You're right. I could. Kevin! He says, hello, how is your evening? You are the best. Sheesh! Gaming Guru and Dylan both say close 861. Chat, that is your next mini filler giveaway. Type in close 861 and we will knock it down. Ganji's in, Gaming's in, Dylan's in. Close 861. Close 861. It doesn't chant very well, but it's fine. Dylan, why aren't you buying more fillers? You got in on some of the other ones. Naborno says, Dylan, I've said that before. $87 to $150, that is going to be James McCann. Let's start moving on the other teams in A61. Just want to point out that the Guardians, for $55 in a 2-box Donruss first off the line, not a bad play. Plus, you have all the other products. Here's the thing, we got Travis Bazania. Travis Bazania. Plus, you're also going to have several others. Welben Francisca comes out quite a bit. Definitely not a bad play, not a bad option. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Hi, Mom, says the twins posing for a parent. We got Elliot Ramos and Stephen Kwan. $25 of 2025. Junior Caminero. Okay. Jordan. Brian Ramos. There's Hai-Song Kim. Pika, go get a full night of rest, bud. Peacock, seriously, go get a full night of rest. Peacock, get up and go get a full... Then go... Okay, so then go get... Hey. Okay, so Peacock, get up, go to bed. Ketel Marte and Hank Aaron, get up. Peacock, but seriously, get up and go to bed. Just get a good night's rest. That way you're good to go. Like, get that full rest when you can. Seriously, I promise. Between Evan, Rosie, and I, we can handle just about anything. If you want, I'll pull the laptop out and I can have Evan update individual orders while you work on some of that if you want. Yeah, so get up and go to bed, Peacock. Ah. Why Langford? Okay, now I'm really getting annoyed with Tops. George Brett, James Wood, Nolan Ryan, and Caden Dana. Shotei Managa, Chipper Jones, and Shea Wickham. And our last pack Magic right here. Mark McGuire, Bregman, Jackie, and Scooble. This one is going to the Nats and Andrew B. Alright guys, James Wood, hi mom. Kyle McCann, Kodai Senga, I can. Byron Buxton, Yuri Perez, Jake Myers, Evan Longoria, flagship auto patch to 25, Kumar Rocker to 25, and Heimer Candelario on the Golden Mirror SSP. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, we are working on attacking some minis. We have 4 spots left in the Divisional Contenders hobby. That is $867, $45 a piece. As we buy spots, we'll roll our wheel and see what you guys get there. 17 spots left in 863, so don't forget to go get your Blitz spots while you have a chance. 110 value for just $85. Let's keep it going. Right now, we're down to 11 mini fillers for the Yankees at $7.75. 3 regular fillers at $19 for the Yankees, and let's keep taking down some of these teams. Again, at $55, some of these teams are great plays, right? Guardians are a great play. Rockies are a great play. Braves, honestly, smack quite a bit with all this product between Cam Caminiti and Donruss and stuff like that. Andrew Jones, all that kind of jazz with the Braves. Cubbies, fantastic as well. Tigers do really well. Honestly, I take my chance at Christian Moore in the Halos. In first off the line Donruss especially, because you can get like it to 7 or something like that on the auto. So let's keep chipping away. Those are first off the line Donruss boxes. They're not indicated with a sticker because for some reason Panini didn't put a sticker on this year's Donruss product. I don't know why. I wish I did know. But let's keep getting after it, guys. Let's keep attacking. We have 148 names left in 830. If you take down a Blitz spot, you also get a wheel spin, so don't forget about that. Basically, instead of just taking off the, what is it, you're already taking $35 off. You get basically another $20 off because you're getting a free spin in that break. That's a $20 value. So you're taking basically $55 off. For $85, you get $130 worth of product, basically. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. Let's start knocking down 861 little by little. We're going to get after it, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to get up. I will be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins.
blitz. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Ken. Let's go spin for you in 830, my guy. Here we go. We're gonna spin. You're gonna get a spin in 830. You are gonna get Fred Williamson. Fred Williamson in the Sports Hero. And on the divisions, guys, let's go spin. Rosie, we haven't spun anybody on this one, right? So I can just spin. On the Contenders, just brand new, right? Alright, here we go. Ken, let's see what you get out of the Contenders division. Hook you up. Well, there's the NFC North. I wasn't trying to hook you up. The wheel just said NFC North, so there we go. Philadelphia, not too bad. I can't control what the wheel does. He says so close. You wanted the NFC East. Oh, it's more than just Caleb Williams, Philadelphia. JJ McCarthy. You arguably got the best division. Arguably got the best division there. That was Ken S. Jayqua said close. Yeah. Guys, let's keep attacking right now. Bravos, honestly, with Chipper Jones and stuff like that. Besides Chipper, you got Chipper, Andrew Jones. Of course, you're going to have Ken Caminetti and Donruss. You're going to have Carter Holton. I want to say his name's Carter Holton. And Donruss as well. And then you're also going to add in Jose Perdomo and stuff like that. Really good buy. Especially when you add in the 16x20, when you can get literally anybody, Dale Murphy, that kind of stuff. It's going to be pretty fun. Cubbies, Ryan Sandberg, of course. You got Ernie Banks potential for some of our hits. We're also going to have Cam Smith, Matt Shaw. Because Cam Smith, I think, early on in this is going to be in here. Matt Shaw, of course. We're going to end up with Ryan Sandberg, of course. I think he is on the 85 Recollection Collection auto and Donruss. And again, guys, this is first off the line Donruss, so take that into consideration as well. We're going to get 2 numbered to 5s, or 2 lower numbered parallels, like to 10 or less, and then we're going to get at least 1 auto numbered to 10 or less. Tigers, Bryce Rayner, Max Clark, between the various products in here. You're also going to look at Kevin McGonigal. Is McGonigal in here, Rosekins, now that I'm thinking about it? In like Impeccable and stuff. I know he's in Leaf. I don't know if he signs in early Panini. No Paninis. Okay. I was going to say, I know he signs in Leaf, but yeah, Max Clark definitely is. Yeah, dude, Boys of Summers is legit. We've hit some really cool things. Impeccable's legit. And here's the thing. I think we're working out of a case of Impeccable, if I'm not mistaken. And I want to say we have not... Actually, I know, because I feel like I opened the last box, because there's 2 on the shelf. We did not get the Sterling Silver. Jayqua! What'd you take down? Oh, Peacock was just saying Jayqua. Jayqua did win the giveaway, though. Guys, make sure you type in close number 861 for your chance to win a mini filler in 861. That is for the Yankees, of course. And guys, don't let the Pirates or the Padres up there scare you by any means. We got great names, Great value. But let's take down the minis and stuff, and we'll... Yeah, we can filler those later, but let's just keep attacking right now. Oh, absolutely. Dylan says clothes 861. Sheesh. Well, Dylan, if you weren't already in on it, I mean... Chris says clothes it now. Sheesh. Chris H with an 867 spin. Let's go, Peacock. Here we go, my guy. AFC North. Chris, I'm gonna let me talk real to you for a second. Because here's the thing, if you want to change over to this, I'll make it happen. For $40 more, you could have gotten into 867. You could have gotten into 875, and you could have gotten into 863. And you could have had a spot in 830. So, if you want to consider maybe upgrading up to that Blitz, let me know. But if not, I totally understand as well. Personally, he goes, oops. Hey, Chris, if you want to upgrade, I'll make it happen. Just go buy $40 in break credit if you want to do it, or you can send PayPal, Venmo, whatever. Russell taking down the Cardinals in 861. Let's go! Let's go! But yeah, just as a heads up, like, you get basically, you know, you get a wheel spin that is half the cost of what you're upgrading to, and you get another player. So you basically get into 4 breaks for 85 bucks versus the one for 45. Just a thought if you want to do it. If not, seriously, no pressure at all. But the Cardinals, she gone. That is a fantastic spot there, Russell, especially with Pujols, Yachty, Wainwright. We've pulled Wainwright out of Select, and here's the thing. You don't see Wainwright autos out there just anywhere, right? He is one that definitely is not an easy find. Rosie, I was like, Rosie, you can't scare the man like that. Dylan took down 2 minis. Let's go. Chris said he upgraded Rosikins. Alright. Chris, let's go spin the wheel for you as far as, let's go see what player you're gonna get. Chris, we're gonna add $5 worth of points into your account as well. That way you can use your, because I think we probably didn't have like a $20 option or something is what I'm getting, a $40 straight up option. Here we go, my guy. Or you just wanted $5 in credit. Lennox Lewis taking it down. You're like, wasn't paying attention, all good. I got you, my guy. Hey, I appreciate you jumping in on that blitz, and heck, I'm glad we can make it work where you got the extra spots, right? Resurgence Blast, always a fun time, because you can still get some, honestly, I've pulled some big hits out of the Blasters and Megas in Resurgence, so definitely a fun one to jump in on. And then that Optic Surge break is disgusting. For those of you that haven't seen that Optic Surge break, let me pop up the website real quick and let's talk about what's in it. Lennox Lewis. Here's the deal. This Optic Surge, guys, you get Panini Contenders. That's 5 autos. You get a Gold Rush mini helmet. That's basically 6 autos. Contenders Optic, that gets us another 2 to get us to 8 autos. The Blaster, anything could happen. We could get an auto, we could not. And then the Resurgence Hobby, we're going to get another 3 autos. So we're looking at a total of 11 autos guaranteed out of that. And honestly, those mini helmets have been legit. We pulled some really cool stuff out of them. And let me tell you, again, with Resurgence, honestly, I feel like there's no box that has had a terrible auto. They've all been really good. So go jump in on that. Looks like Tigers might be Shigon. Tigers, Shigon, and Bowman Draft. Let's go. Let's go. That's the break on the right-hand side. Again, that's a solid break, too. That's going to give us 9 guaranteed autos. And there's some sneaky teams up there. Hagen Smith with the White Sox. Tigers, Bryce Rayner. These are big chases that everyone had, right? Halos, Christian Moore. Dodgers was Kellen Lindsay and Chase Harlan, of course. Brewers, Brock Payne and Blake Burke. Twins, Billy Mick and Culpepper. Mets, Carson Bench. Cunningham for the Yankees. Phillies had Dante Nori and Spikerman. Pirates, of course, were pretty solid with Connor Griffin, of course. Padres, you have David Auto potential, but you also have Kavaris Tears, and you're going to have our Boston Bateman and stuff like that. Rangers, of course, always really solid, honestly, in Bowman products. They come out quite a bit. Dylan Dreiling, one of the big names you're searching for right there right now. Blue Jays, Cal Steven. Nationals, of course, Seaver King. So go get in on that. And then here's the thing, guys. With that filler, you have a chance at Cleveland. That is Travis Bazzani, the #1 overall pick in the draft. Miami, we're going to have some really good hit potential right there. Seattle, of course, is solid. St. Louis and Houston, really no bad option right now. Go get after it, guys. Hey, bud. Ed G taking down the Nats. Let's go. All right, Nat's got an 859. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Right now, 9 minis for the Yankees at 775. 3 filler spots at 19. Jay Quest says, "Hi, Chomps." So that was Peacock and or Rosie. I think it was Peacock at the time, but Rosiekins is also with us right now. So let's keep getting after it, guys. Sorry, Evan. Sheesh. There we go. Down goes a filler. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Juan taking down a Yankee mini. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Dylan, he hasn't gotten into a break, but he has won minis into mains. But I'd say he got into the actual break with Dylan Python Dylan. Yeah, no, don't worry. We're going to get them both gone. Again, I'm very confident that all it's going to take is us working together to knock down 861 and then 859. So let's just chip away together. And again, we're going to do it. Zero doubts at all. Sheesh. Rosikins. Rosikins. Yeah, guys, go type in 861 into the chat. Close a number 861. Make sure to type in the number and all that kind of jazz, because that's what's going to help us get it going. Chris H with some minis. Let's go! Oh, it's a spin in the divisional. Let's go, my guy. Here we go. I don't know. Again, here's where I make the argument. Like, do you take the extra spots in the other breaks? NFC West. NFC West. We're left with AFC South, NFC South, AFC West, NFC East, AFC East.
Look at that Jaden Daniels spot on there.
We got some good spots up there, too. Some great spots up there, some might say. He had the NFC... Hold on, I don't remember. We have NFC East, AFC South, NFC South, AFC West, AFC East, and he got NFC West. I'm like, Rosikins, you're asking me a question I don't remember. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But chat, let's keep rolling. Right now, we are making some really nice progress. Again, I know it's going to take us a little bit, but as long as we're chipping away slowly, we're going to do it. Chris says Marvin Harrison Jr. wouldn't be too shabby. Heck no, we see him. We definitely see him. So, you know, definitely not like you're asking for something absolutely like, you know, get me a Patrick Mahomes auto, which definitely does happen as well. It's just one of those, of course, are you going to get more likely to get the rookie or the at this point, I'd say it's safe to call Patrick Mahomes legendary, right? As much as it pains us to say it, right? He's yes. A legend, right? You know, so yeah, so I mean, it's not like he's brand new and anything like that. Like, yeah, he's been in the league for a hot minute, so, you know, it's not like we're just like, oh, it's, you know. I don't know. My guess would be they've been super crazy the last few years type of thing. But if I'm being honest, I truly have no idea. Raj taking down 5 minis for the Yankees. 5 minis for the Yankees. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's go, chat. That's all it's going to take is us working together right now. Right now, we only have 8 people in the random for the Yankee Mini. Let's go, guys. Jump in on a free chance to land a break. You saw how well it worked yesterday for our guy. Who got in on that yesterday, by the way? Philip S. Yeah. You guys saw how well that worked out for him, right? It literally went from buying a Mini to all of a sudden having the spot taken. So, like, go jump in on it. do not miss out. I'm telling you guys, absolute fire. Ton of heat coming our way out of it. At least that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Guys, let's just keep going, though. Again, I know you guys are absolute rock stars. Right now, we had 3 more people type in close 861 to try to get in on that mini, and I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Rosikins, I want to try something on the board. It's not going to affect the panels at all. Christy S with the divisional spin. Let's go! Again, Christy, did you see the blitz? Just gonna toss this out there, guys. That blitz is a fantastic value, especially if you're jumping into the divisional. $40 more, and you get an extra, basically $60 of value, in my opinion, right? Actually, more than that. Because technically, like, an extra $55 of value for just 40 bucks. I don't know. Basically, you get into the all 3 football breaks: the random team, the division, the two random teams in the divisional. But you also get to spin an 830. That's the Sports Heroes Pick Your Player, random player. Which honestly, there's still some really big names up on that board. No reason why that should still be there, in my opinion. But Christy S, right now we do have a spin for you. Here we go. That is going to be the AFC South. AFC South. Looks like the mini Shigon. Mini Shigon. Let me go grab that. Actually, we need to wait for it to tell us who's going to win. Nightbot, who is winning a spot in the Yankee mini? Who is going to do it? Devil Doc with the spot. Let's go. Let's go, Devil Doc. Let me get ready to go run that. Give me just uno momento here.
It's all about humanity.
I feel like Devil Doc just took something down.
Devil Doc. Blitz.
Devil Doc took down a blitz. Let's go. Love to see it. Chris took another blitz. Let's go, chat.
Blitzes are flying.
All right, guys. We got Raj down to Elizabeth Z. That's J-Qua. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, John, Donegan. That's Ganji. 1M. J-Qua, Chris H, and Chris H. You guys all move on over to the main filler. We got just 3 fillers left for the Yankees at $19.
We are in a full-out blitz right now. Let's.
All right. Who do we got spins here for? Rosikins on the blitz. Where am I looking? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, guys, we got a spin for Devil Doc. Devil Doc, Zane just sent Phillies in Vivid. Do you want me to have Evan create the order, or do you got it? Yeah, that's why I asked if you want me to have them. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, Nick. NFC East. NFC East for Nick, and your spin in 830 is gonna be, I think William G just took down a blitz. What up, William? Antoine Walker for Nick. Alright, Rosikins, who's up next? Chris H. Chris H. Let's do your football spin first. And the blitz is out of stock, Rosikins. No, you're good. AFC East. And your player is gonna be Michael Irvin. Not bad. AFC East. And then Michael Irvin. Do you need Evan to do anything else while he's in there? No, doesn't sound like it. William G, you have both. Let's go here first. You are gonna land the NFC South. Guys, just the AFC West remains. The one that William G is gonna get here is gonna be Thurman Thomas. Spencer, how do you get in on which one? On the blitz? On wheel spins? Which one? Oh, the roulette thing? So that you just buy it on one of the Contenders divisionals. We'll drop a run back to him here in a minute. Zane, we got you. Yeah, absolutely. You're a Charger fan? I like it.
Get you a lad. He'll take it.
Also, they might be available in some of the... Give me just a second, Spencer. We'll get you... If you want to send 85, Spencer, we'll get you in on the next divisional and blitz. You'll get a spot in 875, a spot in 863, and then you'll also get a spin on the next wheel, as well as a spin in 830. Yeah, they did. Hmm? Why not?
That's always my, like, longest thing it takes to do. I'm like, is it empty or not empty?
But that divisional is so weird. Nick M taking the last spot in the divisional. So Nick M, you are gonna get the AFC West.
Okay, so I'll say you are gonna buy no more fillers.
Rosie, do you want him to update anything real quick? Do you want him to put update orders or anything while we're working on some other stuff? Okay. All right, and then Nick M, your spin here for 830 is gonna be DJ Lagway. I think we spun for Chris H. How are the football? Well, we have a divisional full. Will you go grab me a box of? Yeah, you're on it. And then Chris. Yeah, Chris H had Michael Irvin. Evan, I'll punch you. He does have your Raven spot. So Spencer, hold on, Spencer. You'd have your first spin in the next one. We're gonna roll it. Don't worry. Typically, when we roll one of these, we roll multiple, so don't worry about it. He sent 85. Spencer, we got you. You'll be in the next one, I promise. And here's the deal. Again, like, those football breaks, they're moving. Right now, 876, 863. Like, we're making progress, so don't you worry. And then there's a PYT as well, where you could get the Chargers probably outright. And that product is honestly fantastic. Team list, there we go. It's like, where's my team list? Yep. Spencer, you'll get a spin right after this for a player in the random player break as well for 830. You got 2 Inceptions today? Very nice. What'd you get? And did you get Inception Football or Inception Baseball? Okay, so nice. Pulled a Kierstad sock auto. That's sick. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Puka Nacua. Caleb Williams, Rookie of the Year. Surtain, or Surtan. I think he's Surtan, isn't he? I feel like I always mix him up. Derek Carr. Bryce Young. DeAndre Hopkins. How about a little divisional ticket, though, of Alvin Kamara, 79 of 149. We got a Philly running back. Kendall Milton. Kendall Milton, that is going out to the NFC East. That is Nick W. Let's go. New one is 876. Rosie, you just had to like flip-flop numbers here. We're totally gonna get these correct, right? We're not gonna call it the inverse. Sheesh. Ooh, I was like, wait, what is that? But no, it's just, it's that from a different side. I got real excited. Micah Parsons, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Nick, you and me both. Here's the thing, I am learning. I'd say doing decent. It could be almost there. CJ Stroud, it could be bad. I mean, I might be saying I'm decent and you guys are like, this is trash. AJ Brown, Nick Chubb. Python got a Yankee filler. He guaranteed himself a spot. Drake London. And we got a Los Angeles Ram. That is going to be Brennan Jackson. Brennan Jackson. That is going out to the NFC West and Chris H. Guys, the Yankee filler is down to 2 spots in 861. Yankees filler down to 2 spots in 861. $19 is all it's going to take to grab a spot in that one. Okay. Now they're stuck there. Or, yep, stuck. Hall pass, George Kittle. Justin Tucker and Brandon Aubrey. Trevor Lawrence. The best with the suspended kicker for 10 games. Deebo Samuel. Javonte Williams. Alvin Kamara. Herbert. And a rookie ticket from the Commanders. This is NFC East, Nick W. That is going to be Ben Sano. Ben Sano, blue ink on card auto. Spencer, so $19 to get the Yankees. A Yankee filler, so you have a 1 in 10 chance to land the Yankees. Grab your teams in 861. Next filler will probably be multiple teams, plus probably the Padres. So go get after it. If there's a team you want, go snag them now. Do not miss out on that break. Trevor Lawrence, CJ Stroud, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker III, Jared Goff, and rookie ticket for the Dolphins, AFC East. That is going to be Jalen Wright, running back. Very nice. Blue ink on card on that one. J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix Jr. on the power plays. Lad McConkey. Jones. Thielen. Stephon Diggs. Russell Wilson. And we're going to go this way. We got a Pittsburgh Steelers rookie ticket. That is going to be Troy Fautanu. That is going out to the AFC North. That is going to be Chris H. That's probably very fair. Justin Jefferson, Christian McCaffrey. I just don't have time to really watch TV, so I don't even watch, like, I kind of just veg on, like, the shows I super enjoy when I do have time. Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy covering up. What in the world is this one? We got a rookie playoff ticket for the Cardinals. Clayton Tune. 14 of 149. I was like, I hadn't seen this design yet. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Oh wait, sorry. All right, guys. Let's roll some dice. 1, 2, or 3, we're gonna go left. 4, 5, 6, we're gonna go right. Whoever we land on the power players, basically we're gonna go left or right for all of them. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. That is gonna go left side. That's gonna be J.J. McCarthy, Brandon Aubrey, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We have McCarthy and Penix, Brandon Aubrey and Justin Tucker, Puka Nacua and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Clayton Tune, that is going to be 149 to 149. Fautanu, Jalen Wright, Ben Sano, Brennan Jackson, Caleb Williams, Alvin Kamara, and Kendall Milton on the auto. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's the deal. We are going to have some wheel spins right now for Spencer. Zane says, do I have enough credit to take the Yankees in 861? Take a look for you here, my guy. Alright, guys, here we go. I'm going to spin for Spencer real quick. Spencer, on the divisional, you are going to land the NFC East. Very nice. And then over on the Sports Heroes, you are going to land James Harden. Not bad. James Harden and the NFC East. That's pretty good. Yeah, somebody would certainly trade you for the NFC East. I don't know. Possibly.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind.
Dodgers, she gone. Making it left time. said you just tell me what you need Evan to do. Oh, 100%. Guys, down to 1 break blitz. Zane, yes sir, you do have enough credit. So we'll get you that last spot in there, my guy. And that is gonna close that filler. Spencer, do you want to wait for the next one on the next filler potentially? You just sent 19, my guy. But Zane technically had asked first, so he would have first priority technically. Sweet. See, I don't know that I like it. Now that I look at it more. It might just have to be the logo one. Alright, Raj, you have a spin in 860, 830 and 876. But first I have a spin for our guy. Oh no, first we have the Yankee filler. Hold on. Do we want to race, Rosie, or do we want to do a spin? Or just a quick, Alright, guys, let's race. Let's go race. Do I do the monster race again? Tanya Harding for both, please. Sheesh. And then Nick M with another blitz. Let's go. Pirate she gone. Yep, it's who you thought. Juan, I don't believe 845 got canceled. Stars and Stripes did get canceled. If it was Stars and Stripes on. Alright. 2 more blitzes being added in there, guys. Dylan says, come on, run! Ganji says, go, 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 go! Oh, yeah. That's one Rosie wants to... Oh, Dylan! Dylan!
Bear Claw!
Bear Claw!
Weird. Whatever that is.
I still don't know what it is, but it's creepy.
I think it's off Star Wars.
I don't know. It's not big enough. idiot.
Can't tell me just not sitting there like this.
Alright, so we have Raj for a spin, correct? Alright, Raj, here we go. Here's your contender spin. Dylan says, I'm twerking right now. AFC North for Raj.
Let's go, Raj.
And then on the player break, you are going to land...
Tanya Harding, for sure.
Tanya Harding's gone.
Oh,
We lost her yesterday, remember?
oh yeah, we did.
Mark Brunell. Mark Brunell. Brunel. Evan legitimately was like, and Evan was giving me the side eye. Evan was like mad, giving me the, hold on, how come I pronounce that one white and I get like judged for not calling him Brunel? Like, come on. Hold on, ready? Hold on.
Peep, peep.
Hold on, we have to play hip
Hop,
hop
hop.
first.
Keep up anonymous.
I love it.
Alright, Ian, we got a spin for you next, my guy. I'm gonna punch you in the face. NFC West. NFC West, and you're gonna land. Jamal Wilkes.
John Wick.
Evan. You're a mess. You're a mess, I say. Nick M. James' brother. Sheesh. All right, Nick M. Nick M. Here we go, my guy. 1. The AFC South. Michael Penix Jr. right there. And our player break, you are going to land. Katie Ledecky, Olympic swimmer Katie Ledecky. Very nice. Yes, NFC South and Katie Ledecky. Not bad. You're doing a fantastic job, Rosikins. Way to crush it. Evan says, if you need him, call him, Rosie. Rosikins, check out the screen real quick. I know the pirates are gone, but check that out for a second. So I will eventually link it to our sheet, but right now it's on a different sheet. Basically, there's a couple options. There's a horizontal ticker. Chris H with a spin in 876. Let's go spin for you, my guy. Here we go, my guy.
Very nice.
NFC North. Let's go. He says yes. Right now, guys, we have AFC West, AFC East, AFC South. Spot counter bottom right is frozen. Ooh, okay. I haven't messed with that, I promise. This is a totally... There we go. Why did it say we only have one divisional contenders left? Oh, because it's tied to the Blitz. It says, yeah, that's right. I don't know. We were looking at something like that. I don't know whether it helps or not. There's one that shows the prices, but it's a little too small, I think. Because basically, we could basically clear up a whole panel to do it. I'll show you that one real quick. No, you're good. See, there's this one. I just think this one's like too small. You almost have to make it like kind of big, and you still can barely read the prices. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like this one. It just I don't like that I can't read the. I like this one because technically it clears out. Like, you could put all the players on the left if you wanted to, but. But chat, let's keep chipping right now. Optic Surge, technically 863, gonna be down to 11 spots right now. It's just us moving along on that. We take down those blitzes, and that gets us that much closer, which is really, really nice. So, let's keep getting after it, chat. I don't know why that's a song. I decided to get stuck in my head now, but... It's fine. Rosakins is fine. I don't know. I like this just for like the visual, like, here's what's left. Big Rick, let me show you. Right now we have AFC East, AFC West, and AFC South. And if you're gonna jump in, let me highly recommend that Blitz. You have Chris, do I still owe you a spin? Not you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have 3 spins left for the break. So it's because we have two spots pulled for the Blitz, Chris. Technically, there's 3 divisions still. But you have Bo Nix up there. You have Drake May, and then, of course, the AFC South. Brian Thomas Jr., I think, with the South. No, you're good. You're good. Shows 1 Blitz combo. But guys, with those Blitz combos, yeah, there's still 2. With those Blitz combos, so Rick, say you wanted to jump into that, you could get into this divisional. You could jump into Resurgence Blast, which is 4 blasters, 2 megas of Resurgence. That's a $20 break. You can also get into Optic Surge, which has Contenders Optic. It has Contenders. It has a mini helmet, a Resurgence Hobby, and a Resurgence Blaster. That is a $45 break, and you get a spin in 830. So if you want to spend 85, you actually get into all 3 of those breaks, plus a free spin in Sports Heroes. Just a thought. You basically save 55 when all said and done. Nick with another Blitz. Let's go, Nick. Is this Mook or Williams? Nick Mook, here we go, my guy. Looks like Angel's out of stock in Impeccable hits. Or is that Rosakins? Okay. AFC South for Nick Mook. And you are also gonna land.
Blitz.
It says Blitz out of stock. Terry Bradshaw. Very nice. And I believe Gary C is our last Blitz spot. Mhm. Dogs fan says, come on, AFC West! We'll spin for you here in just a second, Dogs fan. Guys, we just dropped a filler for the Padres, Rockies, and Guardians in 861. That is DeVries, Salas, Condon, Bazania in 861 Impeccable Hits Party. 3 and 15 wins, $16 per chance spot, 15 spots left. Go get after it, chat. Do not miss out on that. Like I said, we are going to have some fun with it. We're going to start taking them down little by little. Let's just work together right now. We're going to have one spot left in this random divisional, guys. $45. You're either going to land the AFC East or the AFC West. We'll find out after I spin for my guy, Gary, here in just a minute. Spencer just sent 50. What did it said? Just says credit. He had the AFC South and Terry Bradshaw. Kyle Teal's up with the White Sox? Oh, when did I miss that? My bad. Cubby, she gone. Alright, chat. Let's spin now for Gary. Or, I guess I get to spin. Gary C, here we go, my guy. He is going to take down the AFC East. AFC East, that leaves Bo Nix and the Broncos, Patrick Mahomes, and the Chiefs. The Chargers and Brock Bowers and the Raiders. All right, here we go, guys, for the random player. Raj says, mine! Why do I feel like Raj was just waiting to submit his order and he's like, mine? Young Min Son for Gary. Young Min Son for Gary. He goes, you took forever to spin too. I was patiently waiting, Vivian.
Yikes.
Well, hold on, there was a lot of things going on. Rosikins was catching up. You know, I gotta respect speed. I can't just like go willy-nilly spinning and not record who wins what. What? Alright, so Raj, you're gonna get the AFC West, my guy.
Hooray!
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! We're making another left turn! Yay! All right. There we go, guys. Let's get to it, shan't we? If you guys have any answers, it's always an option. It's just whether they want to wait for you or not. Pirates are sold in 861. Our guy William G took them down. It's just give us a minute to put it on there. They're still showing on our side. Oh, hold on. Apparently my left and right panel both froze. There we go. We're good now. Let me double check the right panel. Let's just refresh every panel. Let me, I didn't think me doing the big board thing would have changed it out, but apparently it froze everything for a second. Yikes. Rosie says those panels are screwing me. I'm not that slow. I like how she had to put that in exclamations, like, I'm not that slow. Anthony Richardson and CJ Stroud. We got Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes. Our guy DK Metcalf now with the Steelers. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Darius Slayton. Oh my gosh. What is this, Rosikins? Jonathan Brooks! 46 of 100. That's cool. Haven't seen this one. Contenders 99 SSD. I don't know. It says CS-JBS. So, Contender Speed maybe is what's called? I don't know, Rosikins. That's pretty sick though. I'll take that. That is the Carolina Panthers in the NFC South. Nick M. Chat, go jump in on the filler. $16. You land either the Padres, the Rockies, or the Guardians. All of those are fantastic teams. We're down to just the Bravos, the Tigers, the Mets, the Giants, and the Rangers. Let's go! Drake May, Tyreek Hill, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Scary Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, and Cleveland Browns. AFC North. Raj, that is going to be Zach Zinter. Zach Zinter. It's a very nice signature. Nice little effort. Yeah, I looked at him and I was like, what? He was staring at me. Like, Evan was staring me down. Convinced I did something wrong that Evan just like constantly like judging me.
Nah. Just jealousy.
Huh?
It's just jealousy.
Use your credit for a filler as much as you can. You got it. He had sent 50, so. Travis Kelce and George Kittle, that's at least 3 fillers, I think. Jacoby Brissett. Oh, that's right. So $69. Giggity. Zay Flowers. Hey, Spencer, do you want to do that, or do you want to, like, guarantee yourself a team like the Bravos? Because you have 69 on file. Braves are a solid team in that, too. Or you could take Tigers in a filler, possibly. Tyler Lockett. Jahmyr Gibbs. Rookie. That is going to be Tyler Scott. Tyler Scott, and it says GB. Why GB, though? He doesn't play in Green Bay. Go Bears. That, you know what? That's wrong. Tell me you wouldn't see that and go Green Bay.
Especially on that division.
Yeah, like, sir, you're not supposed to, you're not supposed to like Green Bay. Guys, 877 is a Contenders run back, $45. Spencer says he'll take the Braves. You got me have Evan make an invoice. Okay. Josh Allen, Supernatural. CeeDee Lamb, huh? DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack. Yeah, the Giggity 69. Austin Eckler. How about a little midfield ticket? 12 of 50. Harrison Smith, Minnesota Vikings. Thanks, Lizzo. Chris Hefner. Philadelphia Eagles. NFC East. Spencer, you are going to land. Kendall Milton. Which is funny because I haven't seen him like the entire time. Like, he was one I had not seen yet. I need like, what, another 2 or 3 boxes for my 1-of-1 pace? Because Vivian. Because Vivian broke the panels, Rosie. That's all you need to know. Dak Prescott. Jared Verse. I was trying to do nice things for us. And apparently we can't have them. Dak Prescott. Harrison Smith. Oh, Lamar Jackson. Trash. I'm kidding, Evan. I'm kidding. Evan really likes the Ravens. Alright. Guys, we got Minnesota, and that's a position that ends in a B. There's a rookie up there, too. Chris H. He says, one time for the one time, V. That is Dwight McLaughlin. Ah!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yikes.
You got McLaughlin. We wasted the good surprise on you.
There's another chance to use that.
I still haven't done that one. That's the only reason I didn't do it. Blake Corum and Jonathan Brooks. Marvin Harrison Jr. Rookie of the Year. A little Jared Goff action. Adam Thielen. Josh Palmer and... from the Ravens. Trash.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I really have no idea. I just love giving Evan so much credit about the Ravens right now. It's really fun. No, it's fun just making fun of. It's just fun making fun of Evan's team, like at times. No, they're a great team. That's the issue. Like, they're fantastic. That is gonna be Devin Leary. Evan, I just like making fun. I just like making fun of your Ravens. Okay, they are a good team. I will give you that. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what happens.
I went through my years of pain. I did my time.
13 years of it. In Azkaban.
All those years of cowboy.
You had your years of Flacco being good though. Alright, chat. Left 1, 2, 3, right 4, 5, 6. That's Uno. We're gonna go left side. That's CJ Stroud and Blake Corum. One of these days I just need to make a rule for the day. I feel like left. Any card that needs to be random, left. CJ Stroud and Anthony Richardson, Corum and Jonathan Brooks, Devin Leary, Dwight McLaughlin, Harrison Smith, Kendall Milton, Tyler Scott, Drake May, Zach Zinter, and Jonathan Brooks on the speed to 100. That's pretty good. That was fun. That was fun, chatskis. Let's keep chipping away here, guys, and let's just keep attacking. I'm telling you guys, we're going to have a ton of fun with what we got on the board and panels. 4 teams in a filler for 861, guys. Let's take down those fillers right now. Also, guys, we're down to 11 left in Optic Surge. That is a fire break. That is Contenders Optic. Contenders, a mini helmet, Resurgence Hobby, and a Resurgence Blaster. 11 guaranteed autos coming our way out of that break for just $45. Again, buy a divisional spot, buy a random team in Optic Surge. Either way, we're going to hit some fire. A ton of hits to go around. Let's get it. Raj says, I live near Oakland. I have no idea if fireworks are going off or gunshots right now.
Either way, don't go outside.
It is the 1st of July, so people do start lighting off fireworks about now. However, you're also in Oakland, so I'd say it's 85-15 gunshot. If it's January, late January, 100% gunshot, right? But right now I'm going to give 15% benefit of the doubt to fireworks.
Go ahead and stay strapped just in case.
Just don't go in near any windows. I wouldn't go out, Raj. I'd stay inside.
Yeah.
Maybe open a window just like.
That's a terrible idea, Raj. Don't go investigate.
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. No for me, dog. I'm not. Yeah.
You don't know what's happening out there.
It could both be gunshots and not gunshots all at the same time. But if you stay inside, you maybe don't find out. You know? Don't go catching a stray.
Rangers, she on.
Rangers, she gone. Let's go. Let's go. You're fun. Rosie's working on dropping a mini for us, guys. Tigers, Max Clark. Let's go. Bryce Rayner. In Donruss you have, it's not Blake Corum, it's one name that, like, just pops out of nowhere. I can never remember his name. The Tigers have one auto in Donruss that, like, it always, like... No, not Blake Corum. It's a weird name. It's a weird name. Hold on, Rosiekins. But guys, let's keep getting after. Let's keep taking breaks down. Matt Shigon and Bowman draft. And what? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Alright, guys. Mini is live. $6.75. 6 and 15 get into that main filler. Take your chance to take down DeVries, Salas, and more. Of course, you're going to have Fernando Tatis in a couple of these. I do believe I might be lying to you on that. He's on the photos. Disregard. He's on the photos. Bad Vivian. Bad Vivian for not remembering that. So I think he's on the SP inserts. I think he's like on the Color Blast or something like that. And then I know for sure he's 16 by 20 though. And then we have the Colorado Rockies. Of course, you're going to have your chance at Charlie Condon. Those are first off the line Donruss boxes, chat. Charlie Condon, can you imagine landing a Charlie Condon to 5? I can. I've done it. Why not? Bazania to 5. Let's go, chat. Go jump in right now. Do not miss out. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Rosie just said, oh my. What just happened, Rosie? Jordan K, what did you just take down? Holy cow! Is that breaking next? Is that gonna pass Impeccable Hits Party? Hold on. Jordan with the Halos, the Yankees, the Brewers, the Dodgers, the Mets, the Phillies, the Pirates, the Twins, and the White Sox. Holy cow! Sheesh! You absolutely get the goats. Wow. Honestly, you could have like a whole slew of goats. Like the goats could be going for a while now.
Give him the farm.
I mean, we should probably still be hitting the goats. That might be enough goat action right there. Be like Jordan, guys.
Do it! Just do it!
Sheesh. Yeah. They didn't put a sticker.
Okay.
Really, the only way you know it's first off the line is the barcode on the back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so sad. That's why there's a black Sharpie mark on it. Chat, go work on that filler. 1650, 3 teams. That's what we're down to both breaks. 3 teams, 16 fillers, 3 teams, and a handful of fillers. William G, what did you just do, my guy? Pirates gone in the Leaf Vivid break. What else do we got here? Hold the phone. Sheesh. Monster Tribute Spot, Resurgence Cardinals, Pirates and Vivid, and 6 mini fillers in Impeccable Hits Party. Let's go! Spencer, shoot it on over. We'll get you invoiced. Spencer's gonna take the Padres in the Bowman draft break. Right now it's a race. Which one fills first? We're gonna find out in just a few minutes. Spencer sent for the Padres. Get an invoice so Rosie can work on everything else. Evans, yes, Evan's doing it. Yep, he's doing it.
I've got you, Rosie.
He says, let me help you, Rosie. He tells me, let me love you, V. He tells you, let me help you, Rosie. Patrick E took the Giants in 861. Let's go. So basically, we're going to be down to 2 teams on both sides. 2 teams and fillers. Let's go, chat. Chris Hefner grabbed a filler, I believe, in the draft break.
What break is that?
He wants 859. Spencer says, I just like to rip cards. I like to rip cards too. Let's go. Like I said, we just got to work together. Just work together and we can knock these breaks down. Jordan, I appreciate you grabbing those teams in draft. Let's get you some fire as well. But guys, we are down to just Rangers and Blue Jays plus fillers, Tigers and Mets plus fillers. Brian H just took something down. It's either going to be... No, he grabbed Bowman draft. Brian actually grabbed the Padres. Spencer, somebody grabbed the Padres on the website while I was trying to pull them for you. Would you be interested in the Rangers or the Blue Jays, my guy? Maybe Rangers, Blue Jays, and a filler? Spencer crying. He's like, no! Here's the deal. Spencer, since I took a minute, here's what I'm gonna say. If you want to grab a team and a filler, I'll cover the difference because we took a little bit, so. It would either be Rangers or Blue Jays. He says Rangers. Give him Rangers and a filler. Yep. William says, I like putting the breakers to work. William, I love being put to work, so it's fine. It works out. I'm here anyways. I'd rather be ripping cards with you guys. Believe me. I go through all of my list of different things. I'm sitting here, I'm like, we read through Clayton Kershaw's 3000, you know? It's fun. Okay, sweet. He's working on it. Nick W. looks like he took 3 minis and Impeccable. Looks like Mini is now out of stock, possibly. Yeah, exactly. See, Evan's over here doing some stuff. Rosie's over here doing some stuff. It's fun. We all just gotta work together, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork absolutely makes the dream work. And I love it. I want to see stuff go. I want to rip cards with you guys. I promise. I know I'm not that entertaining, so I gotta be ripping cards and talk to you guys about various stuff. Maybe that's all it took is just putting Peacock to bed. Sheesh. Peacock's gonna wake up and be like, what happened? Heck yeah, it does, K9. Teamwork makes the fire cards come out. 110% right there. 110%. 110%. Says, do it! Just do it! I played it a minute ago when, Nick says you're entertaining 100%. I try to be. I just know I can't come up with the jokes as fast. I can't come up with a play on other people's names. Although I can make Vinny Testaverde sound
Stop it.
It's Vinny Testaverde instead of Vinny Testaverde.
Mark Brunel.
Okay, but the one I pronounce like a white person, that's the one that I'm wrong on, right? Mark Brunel? Brunel? Okay, come on. You gotta give me a break there, okay? Sheesh! Gary with the Tigers in 861. Let's go! 1 team plus fillers on both sides, chat. 1 team plus fillers on both sides. Let's do this. Blue Jays got in Bowman draft. Down to fillers on the right. We still got teams on the left. Let's go. We're going to go run the mini for the Impeccable Hits party real quick. It did on my side, yeah. Alright, guys. We got Juan M down to Nick M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juan M, William G, Nick M, William G, William G, William G. On the left-hand side, chat, 6 fillers left is $16. 6 fillers is $16 plus the Mets. On the right, 13 fillers is $16.50. Which closes first? We're about to find out.
It's a race to the finish.
It is a race to the finish. Place your guys' bets on which one closes first, chat. We should all close. We should just close sports here as well. We're at it. 110%. 110%. You were not wrong there. Also, guys, Optic Surge, 11 spots. We're going to have 3 breaks that are going to feel like that. Go grab your spot before you miss out. You don't want to miss out because I'm telling you, Optic Surge, legit. Absolutely legit. K9 says the suspense is killing me. There's a poll. Which break closes first? 861, 859, or Optic Surge? Let's go! Dylan says Python Madness! Watch, Autobats would close first. That'd be insane. I'd love to see it though. Here's the deal. We close out the bats tonight, I'd be pumped. Here's the deal, guys. 869, another break that can absolutely close fast. We have 3 teams, or 3 or 4 teams over $100. Everybody else sub, for the most part, sub $30. That is absolutely another one that can get going very, very quickly if we all work together, right? So let's just keep chipping away. Let's go take down the fillers on both breaks, and we're that much closer to ripping. I'm telling you, as we rip, we're gonna get those other ones gone, and we're just gonna keep rolling. And here's the thing, I don't care to stay here till 6 in the morning. Rosie, are you afraid to stay here till 6 in the morning? Rosie says she's scared, but it's fine. Evan will stay. I'm kidding. Rosie said I'm kidding.
That's gonna be at a disappointment by 12. So as long as we're at about 12 in the morning, guys, we're in that.
You know what? You don't have to go to the dentist.
Not me, the kids.
They don't have to go to the dentist. It's fine.
I mean, they don't want to, so I guess.
It's fine. It'd be a blessing to them. William says 6 a.m. Yeah, no. You're right. Here's the thing. I just gotta be awake when this little crazy child calls me later. You know, I just gotta be awake when that happens because she put on. I'm still surprised she was that blue. Turns out, don't leave a kid with kinetic sand and water.
Water is what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have seen her pants. Like, The table is stained. She stained it. It was pretty good. It was funny though. I got to the office and she goes, "Hi, Chomp." And Chomps is just like, "You're blue." And she goes, "Yeah." Let's keep going, chat. 11 spots left in 863. 5 fillers. I want to know which filler's going to close right now. Right now, we are at 50% Impeccable Hits Party, 55%, 27 Bowman Draft, 18 Optic Surge. Let's get it. Let's get it. Evan. I was gonna have him give me another Coke. You thought she was an avatar or something? No. Kinetic sand and water apparently is not friendly or conducive to being a child. 136, Rick, but honestly, here's the thing. We start knocking down those 6-player bundles and we'll get it under 100 and we'll be ripping fairly fast. 6-player bundles, $85, you get 6 spins. $85, you get 6 spins. Honestly, I'm not leaving without that close tomorrow night. If it, here's the thing. I know 136 might be a long shot tonight. So I'm going to say if that's not closed by the time we leave here tomorrow, I'm going to be very, very sad. Because I have not gotten to really open more than 3 boxes of that now. So I want that gone. I want to open 15 boxes and pull just some absolute nasty, you know, Lionel Messi 1 of 1 or something. Patrick Mahomes, like, let's go. There's still some big names on that board too, Rick. Yeah, looks like Russell took all 5. Alright guys, possibly out of the mini, possibly done with the filler on the left and possibly just the Mets. Off to the right, 1650, 5 and 20 win, 12 filler spots left right there. Let's go. Oh, maybe, nope. Now we're down to 6 on that. Yeah, 85 for 6 players, Spencer, 85 for 6 players. Oh, on the draft mixer? Oh, no, we're out of stock on the Impeccable Hits Party, Rosie. That's the one we're out of stock on. William G taking down a player bundle. Let's go, Rosie. I'm gonna have Evan put these names in, that way you can. It wasn't the Mets. William G took down the 6-player bundle. It wasn't the Mets. It was the same price as the Mets because of his points. I'm gonna have Evan mark these down, that way you can finish working on your fillers. All right, guys, here we go. William G. 1. Tisha Venturini. Tisha Venturini. It might be. I was wondering how you knew where some of these players were. Johnny Damon. Because Evan, I forget you put it on the sheet as to what sport they are. I thought Evan was just smart and knew off the top of his head.
Most of them.
Barry Sanders.
Tennis player.
Hall of Fame legend for the Lions, okay? Sam Perkins. Jamie Moyer, baseball player, played till he was like 70.
Commercial.
And Drew Pearson, Hall of Famer in 2021.
How you know that?
Don't ask. Looks like Arthur G took down the Mets. Let's go! I think 861, she gone. I think. We are gone on 861. Let's go! Yes, because it's open, Dylan. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys, we got Nick M down to William G. Lines 1, 2, and 3 win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Russell P! Gary C! Russell P! Let me go drop those in for Rosakins and myself. There we go. Did that really just drop today, Rose? Oh no, that dropped yesterday. I forget today's not 6:30. Today's 7/1. Yep, I'm working on clipping the sheet right now. I was watching you. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Let's keep it going. For the spins? Okay. Is Michael Jordan on roulette? I don't believe he is. I don't believe he signs in Leaf. Yeah, I think he has an Upper Deck exclusive. Gary C with the Raiders in 869. Let's go! Brock Bowers. Why is Jamie Moyer a saint? Russell says I very rarely buy fillers, but that went well. Heck yeah, it did. One time for the one time, right?
Don't get addicted. Or do. Whatever you want to do. Let's go.
That or move just Sports Heroes over to the left a little bit. Either way. Philly Legend, I like it. Guys, we do have a mini filler for the Bowman draft break. Mini filler for the Bowman draft break. Let's keep going. Where do we want to start on this one? Start with... do I want to start with Donruss? It's first off the line. It's a great question, right? Like, where do I start with this? Well, it's a 16 by 20 set.
16 by 20, sorry, my bad.
I know. Dylan Python, Dylan Ice. Bit hot fire. Bit hot fire. Rosie goes, do you remember who won the Yankee spot? And I was like, yeah, Dylan. And she goes, what? No way! See, Dylan, what you need, and here's where you gotta get on Rosie's good side, is you need Rosie putting in the name. Because you've won on both of the fillers Rosie entered in. Peacock puts you in as Dylan loves Peacock, and... Let's go! Jace Young. We have a Chomps Monster Box personal up after this. Dylan Cruz. Andy Pajes! Let's go! Dodgers, Raj. His stuff is doing pretty good right now because he's playing pretty good. And Harry Ford. He was on the taxi squad in the event of a Mitch Garver IL stint. However, I don't think he ended up having to go on the IL, so he just got called up momentarily. Raj says it's no Tanya Harding, though. Dylan says I'm saying hi to Rosie first from now on. Dylan, that sounds like a surefire way to get yourself in trouble. Saying hi, I would still say hi to Peacock first. Cade Dowdy, Toronto Blue Jays, Alan C. Bill Madlock and adios.
Man, cause I went to log into the chat.
Yeah, a monster box for Chomps monster box is $5.15. Gary C with an $8.59 filler. Let's go.
Jerks.
And you're tall. Could you imagine me?
Right?
I have to grab like a ladder and... I'm in danger. Cam Collier. Jimmy Rollins, Phillies. This is going out to Ken S. Another Philly legend for you there, Ken. That is 26/99. You know, I haven't opened a box of Prism in a hot minute.
I know.
Justin Crawford. Heck yeah, we will. Jose Perdomo and Ryan Howard. How about another Philly legend?
Phillies break.
That is going to be 12/99. Are we breaking out the wood in 872 or no? We're doing it, Rosie. We're doing it.
Get it, guys.
Why not?
What, 33 left up there?
Philadelphia says, is it 2008? Maybe.
Could be.
In our mind, it is. He's in here. He has a color blast. Dennis Eckersley and Ben Rice, Yankees legend.
Legend.
Let's go. 13/99. Bear Claw. Bear Claw. Here, Bear Claw, ready?
Stop it. Get some help.
If he's cool, if he's got cool cards, I'm buying, right? Stop it, Vivian, you crazy. Stop it. Get some help. Lance Berkman and Owen Casey, Cubbies. I mean, I wasn't the one that labeled him a legend. 235/499. In fact, I believe I was in the don't label him a legend. Chat, 6 fillers at $16.50, 15 minis at $7. Let's get it gone. Let's get it gone. Bill Madlock and Tamar Johnson. That's going to be to $199. And that is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Michael C. taking down a spot in Resurgence Blast. Let's go. 209/499. Guys, Resurgence Blast, Optic Surge, they are both sub 15 spots. No reason why we can't move them tonight. Drew Gilbert. Walker Martin and Roderick Arias. That is going to be the Yankees in Dylan B. 316/499. John C. with a spot in Optic Surge. Down to just 10 spots left. Jackson Wiggins and Johnny Damon. Boston. That is 335/499. Remind me to send Peacock off to bed sooner next time. I know it wasn't Peacock. I know. You and I both know it wasn't Peacock. You and I both know, Rosikins. There's nothing we can do until that point. Ryan Clifford, the Big Red Dog, Mets. Arthur G. You know I love my Peacock. 113/499. He totally will. He'll wake up. No, you know when he's gonna wake up? 12:01 and eBay start going off. Matt Shaw. Ben Rice or 12, no, 1 o'clock when the eBay stuff ends. Kyle Harrison and Joe Jackson. He's going out to the Cleveland Guardians. Shoeless Joe Jackson. That is Russell P. Okay. 258 to 299. Don't fall, Rosikins. The no logo stuff is just bad for sports. They should all be ashamed. Honestly, here's the deal. From certain perspectives, I don't mind it. Addison Barger, Blue Jays. That is going to be Alan C, and he's been playing really well as well. Everson Pereira right there. He was labeled a Yankee legend in last year's Sterling. I'm not even joking about that. He really was. Apparently you play for the team. You're a legend. Let's go select here, guys. Another 3 hits coming our way. Can this be a box in which we get a color wheel? Shanawa. Max Muncy, he hit a home run today. Bobby Witt Jr. Nice little color match on that powder blue. That is the Royals and Russell P. 103 of 199. Junior Caminero. Carlos Beltran on the teal tricolor. Dylan Cruz. Ronnie Mauricio. And how about a little Colt Keith action? Detroit Tigers rookie Gary C. Very nice. Ballesteros, Alderman, Dylan Head. David Festa. Not sure if you remembered, but you pulled. Yeah, for sure. Tamar Johnson. I like it, Russell. Let's get you another one. How about Bobby Mercer for the Yankees and Dylan Python Dylan? Little old school jersey. Yankee pinstripe, tie-dye even to 25. But you're a snake and you spit hot fire. 5 of 25. Little Tamar Johnson action. This one's going out to the Pirates and William G. 100 of 199. Jackson Churio. Yeah, some of my letters just aren't friends with my on my computer. Christian Scott. Juan says, told you it would be your night, Dylan. He says, sweet. I don't got a lisp, but Dylan, it doesn't work well for me. Ricky Henderson.
Let's go, Monster Tribute.
Seth has taken out a Monster Tribute spot. Let's go. Primetime Dion. Jackson Churio white parallel and the Miz right behind him. Let's go. That is going to be 33 of 99. Bobby M.
So aggressive with that.
I have to be or else the box doesn't fall off. It won't fall off if I don't. Here's the thing. Look, if I just do... I I aggressively picked it up. Leave me alone, Evan. Hey, Evan. Quit looking at me, Swan. I feel judged.
I'm good. Just looking out for your house.
Joe DiMaggio. Willie McCovey. Judged. Judgerson. Oh, dude, here's the thing, Phoenix. We're closing that here in just a little bit. I guarantee you that's breaking. Silas Ardoin and Kendall George. Honestly, the fact that we're still, we haven't moved a mini is where I'm like, why? No way. Rosie, what about can we get a mini filler going? Or a mini giveaway going on that one? No? Rosakins!
You get nothing.
Rosie says, you get nothing! No, I think they deserve a mini filler giveaway, Rosakins. 28 of 99. I got 37 of you in here, chat. Go take down a mini. $5.75. What if you land the Cleveland Guardians or the Detroit Tigers? Well, no, it's not the Tigers in that one. It's the Cleveland Guardians and who else? There's another big team right after it. Zach Veen. Max Anderson. And a little Marcelo Mayer. This one's going out to Boston. 74 to 99. No, not trying to give away your Tigers there, Brian. It was weird talking. There was another filler or something that had the Tigers earlier, and I'm just mixing them up. Here's the thing, Brian. There's a lot of stuff going on at times, and I mix it up. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes Vivian es un idiot. ¿Cómo se dice idiot? Idioto. Roy says, do we want Topps Chrome Black, Resurgence, or Vivid on the left panel? Personally, I like the Resurgence, but Chompers, you tell us.
Resurgence is gross.
Because again, I feel like we move those four, heck, even if we just start chipping away at the $15, $10 teams and stuff like that, we'll be moving fairly quick. But I might be biased. I pulled a lot of fire. They are still there, Evan. But I pulled a lot of fire out of Resurgence football, and so that's partially my bias. Sorry. Charlie Condon. Bobby Miller.
First off the line?
Yeah, this is first off the line. Panini didn't put the stickers on, but I'm telling you, first off the line, the barcodes are different. Connor Griffin. The Jets. She gone. Jets. Jets. We took them.
Let's go.
John D. Ganji. Let's go.
That break should start flying pretty quick.
Augustin Ramirez. He is playing really well too, guys. I'd say he's one you guys want to be watching. Mariano Rivera and Paul Molitor on the green, non-numbered. You may look at what? Which one do you need me to look at? Yes! Rosie said it's popsicle time! Eddie Matthews, that is going to be 12 of 25. Bravo, Spencer C. Let's go! Twice the time to... Oh, MG chat. I don't know if you saw that, but Raj! Christian Moore on the auto! Low numbered. Let's go!
Look away, Chomps.
Boss man, look away. That's 3 of only 6.
Turn it off if you're watching.
Let's go! Let's go. Love it. Not Tanya Harding. No, I'd say it's a little better than Tanya Harding.
Oh,
Chomp says, I'm done with this place. This place is a prison. Rosie put up the crying sharks. He's never gonna emotionally recover from this. Jesus Madej. Bossman, why are you... What are you doing?
Same time every night.
I need to go find a lurking shark. Like, I need to find a lurking emoji. Here, hold on. Here's the shark when he sees that one. Hold on, ready, Rosikins? Here's what happens when the shark sees this one. He goes...
Dory, are you okay? Oh, that's good.
He's like... It's like he smells the blood in the water anytime there's a Christian Moore.
You need to get this one, but put Chomp's face on it.
Oh, hold on, can we get this bigger? Oh, Chomps, you need... we need to put your face on this. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right there waiting for you. Literally, Chomps. 100%! Chomp says Christian Moore is literally coming out every night around here now, and yet he eludes me. I'm gonna open up every box of cards we have tomorrow. CLB is now closed. Shark, no you will not. Yeah, and there's no CMO in football. Zebby Matthews and Kobe Mayo. Oh, Raj, absolutely. Thank you for buying in. You guys have been rock stars. We've been moving some stuff now. I want to keep it going.
Definitely news. Christian Catholic in there, honestly.
We can get you C-Mac.
Yeah.
Ben Hess. Bet he comes out of a football next just to troll me out. 41 to 49. Hold on. Legitimately, we pulled a basketball card out of Panini product before. Like, it was the weirdest thing. We've also pulled... Who was it that... one of the bigger guys pulled a... Yeah, somebody pulled a Bowman card out of a Panini baseball product, a Panini football product one time. It wasn't us, but Slade Caldwell. Brian H taking down 5 minis. Let's go! Down to 10 minis, guys. 6 regular fillers. Let's get that gone. Let's troll Chomps with some more Christian Moore fire. What do you guys say? Bobby Witt Jr., Theo Guillen, and Arjun Namala. Very nice. He's playing really well. That's the Blue Jays and Alan C. Luis Angel Acuna. Oh, Raj, just because of its irreplaceability with being to 600%. Oh, dude, the rated rookie logo is sweet. How about a little Ken Griffey Jr. Cincinnati Reds? Chris H, this is big. Let's go. To 5?
Well, first off the line, get you.
2 of 5? Yes, please. Yes, please. Vikings and Bengals. Shigo.
Let's go.
Shigo. Down goes another mini. That was Juan M. Let's keep attacking, chat.
Close it before this breaks over. Let's go, guys.
Let's go. He says, yes, please, Chris. That's not leaving your PC. I know that. But let me tell you, if you were selling that puppy, it's pretty good. 101 to 199 and Tommy Troy for Juan This is Juan Marichal here for the Giants. That is going out to Patrick E. Mini! She gone! Who said?
Listen, JK.
Jordan said, you know what? I'm going to take the last of the minis. I want to see draft. Let's go close out the $16.50 spots, guys. 6 of those left. Your chance to land the #1 pick in the draft in Bazania. These hands are pulling fire. It could happen. Chomps, I found a way for your dad to start using the panel too. Or the sound bites. You ready? I figured out what clip I need to add for him to use it. The JP going, it could happen. Bazania. Dalton Rushing and Jesus Madej. And guys, we still got a whole nother box of first off the line Donruss. He goes, yep, that'd do it. That'd do it. Dylan Cruz, Jackson Churio, and Judge. It occurred to me today that that's what I needed to add. Noah Schultz. Tony Oliva. And how about a little Carson Benj? He's playing really well. He's one of our big chases in 24 draft for the Mets. 70 of 99. That spiffy would grade a 10, by the way. I mean, it's a pretty good spiffy. You know? No dings. Now it would grade a 9. It's fine. Mason Wynn. James Wood covering up. Yoswar Gonzalez. San Francisco Giants down to just 6 fillers for 859, guys, and then we can rip 3 of only 8. Giants and Patrick E. Chat, no reason why that filler should still be there by the time we finish this break. Sound like a plan? Let's knock it out before that. Carson Benj, 64 at 250. Cole Young, and... Ooh, how about Lou Piniella, 13 at 25. Dylan Python, Dylan Bearclaw.
Oh, Bearclaw.
With the Lou Piniella. Chomp says, V, is that random box of first off the line still sitting behind my chair in the office asking for a friend? It is not, boss man. That was the box that this actually is that box. I just realized.
Crazy. You should have kept that to yourself.
I really should have, in retrospect. You guys here, shut your mouth. I swear. Look. Let me just show you. Where is it? Look. No, that was the one he had sitting behind his desk. He goes, oh my god, it is! I have 3 boxes in my office, Chomps.
More even sweeter.
Chomps, Raj is making Raj putting in the knife and twisting it! Gaming says it is getting too wild here without Peacock. You are not wrong, Gaming.
Man, I'm sweating.
This is that night where we like pulled the crazy bats and had to turn the fan on. 100%. Oh my god, it's been such a fun night, guys. Rosie says cocaine and breaks is wild. Rosie, I meant the original taste Coca-Cola. Chomp says, chat, it's been sitting there for 2 weeks. I've just looked at over and over it and wondering what's inside. I'm literally sick. Why do I feel like Chomps looked at that and was like, you know what? I'm gonna open that box tomorrow when I get in.
Probably was.
Is that why you were asking, Chomps? Colt Keith? I have 3 boxes sitting in my office, if it helps.
None of them have Christian Moore in it.
It might. It might. Nick says that hurts, Chomps. Chomps, I think you breed CMOs whenever a box sits in the office for a few weeks, it produces a big one. Yep.
Yep. You want me to go set one in your office?
Dwight Gooden and Eddie Matthews.
We can use it next week.
Nah, he'll open it. He'd open it right now. Yes, sir. But they were already pulled from that, Jordan. So now we just have the 6 spots sitting in the filler. Jordan's like, dang it, I'll be back. We just got the 6. I promise you we're filling it, Jordan. Don't you worry. Honestly, he should. Luis Angel Acuna, that is 15 of 199, and Johnny Bench. Here's the thing, Chomps. You may be able to get Raj to buy it from... You may be able to buy it from Raj. Let's be honest. Raj says, nope. He's like, knife, twist, 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 dagger, 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 you know. Dylan says, stay positive, Chomps. You'd rather have the one of one more. That'll be in the box you open.
Yeah, just go ahead and cut it off for the next one. Hopefully it does just in case.
Yeah. I can't tell if he genuinely wanted to open the box or not. Jake Peavy. And Wayno. That is going to be 86 of 199.
No takesies backsies now.
Raj says, how about shredding my card on camera? Raj, I could not do that. I'd in fact say no. On the sheer fact that Chomps would truly fire me. Fire me. Chomp says, you want me to stop creeping? I cannot watch Bowman draft. He's coming out again. I just know it. Nah. Huh? Oh, I read it. They read it out loud to me. Brock Wilkin and Bradfield Jr.
Hey, where'd my thing go?
Cole Keith. Juan Marichal. Bryce Rayner to 8. Let's go. Gary C and the Detroit Tigers. The Hitman with the Titans, the Seahawks, and the Steelers. Let's go. 1 of 8. Let's go. Guys, on the clock right now, we got the Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Rosie's like, Vivian, it went on time. Read the dang message. I'm sorry, Rosikins. Guys, we got another auto. We already got 2. We're getting a bonus, and we got the relic. 4 hits out of this first off the line.
Christian Moore.
Will Clark. Dante Nori. I was going to say, Evan, you have his number?
We can hold him. Me too.
Signature Series. Card number 26, Yu Min Lin, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is Alan C. Raj, and that was just 1 box of first off the line. We got a whole nother box to rip of first off the line. You're gonna laugh if that was just a spiffy. Nah, it was too thin to be just a spiffy, Chomps. Yo no soy estúpido! Chomps. Only poquito. Poquito estúpido? Nick's like me too. Slides the card down, keep sliding, keep sliding. Nothing! You get nothing! Sheesh. Chat, let's knock down those 6 fillers in Bowman draft. That's gonna be 9 autos coming our way. 6 fillers, $16.50. Don't make me mini them. Don't make Rosie mini them. I truly have nothing to do with them. Vladdy baby. Vladdy daddy, not baby. I always call the wrong one the wrong thing. It's fine. Paul Skeens. Adam Wainwright. Carson Bench to 8. New York Mets. Arthur G. Very nice. 2 of 8. Rosie, don't you dare. Not yet. You're gonna jinx me if you do. Bryce Rayner. Levi Sterling and Ben Hess. I'm superstitious, Rosie. Can't put it in until we fill it. Superstitious. Writing on the wall. Tom Seaver. Guys, on the clock right now, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Go grab your spot. Frank Thomas, the big hurt to 39. White Sox, Alan C. Also, Chomps, guess what's up after this, my guy? I don't know if you were paying attention, but we got a Chomps Monster Box coming up next. Did I read Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds, or am I losing my mind?
You did.
Okay. Okay.
Still lost my mind.
I definitely have lost my mind. It's fine. I'm gonna probably have no voice tomorrow, but it's fine. Mike Musina Moose to 5 for Bear Claw.
It's your night, Bear Claw.
He said, hold on. Do you guys remember what Bear Claw said earlier?
What did he say?
He said, I'm getting it to 5 tonight. He said, I'm putting it out there. I'm getting it to 5 tonight.
He did say that.
Bear Claw, 4 of 5.
Spoke it into existence.
Let's go. And didn't I tell you, Dylan, jump into 861. You're going to get something crazy because of the 5s in first off the line. Did I not call that part? Hold on. Rosie played a big part in that, Dylan. She put you in as Dylan, Python Dylan, and that's how you won the filler. Tommy Troy, 7 of 250. Seaver King, and Carson Bench. Ray says, wow, Dylan, you're now dead to me. Hold on. Dylan, let me show you. If it was Peacock, here's what Peacock would be doing. Peacock would be going with the throat slash. Rosie doesn't do the throat slash, though. I only know what Peacock would do because he's given me the throat slash many times. Another one? Or? Justin H with a couple personals. Heritage Hobby and Series 2 Hobby. Let's go! Love that. Absolutely love that. PJ Morlando. Red box to Evan. Red box. Biggio and Benj. Blue box on Series 2. Dylan says, this night escalated very quickly. Right? Right? It was like, all of a sudden, like, boom. 13 of 99. Funny thing is, you guys started going crazy about how many minutes after we put Peacock to bed? Like 5 minutes after we put Peacock to bed. We're like, Peacock, just go to bed, get some rest, get a full night's sleep. You definitely deserve it. And then, bam! Stargell and Seaver King. He has an appointment in the morning. So we're like, go get your full night of sleep. Like, between Rosie, Evan, and I, we can handle what comes our way, right? And then you guys just started going bam, 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 bam.
If you're gonna take Peacock, just say that, okay?
Slade Caldwell, 149 of 149, Arizona, and Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Devil Doc says Dylan called it. Everyone home from the bar, right? Hey, now you're belling up to our bar, as Chomps would say, and I'll be your card tender. It's fine. 2 fillers gone. Let's go. Darren Baker and Brady House. How about a little 7 of 25? Ed G. Ed G, let's go. Down goes another filler. I like it. I love it. David P took down a filler. We're down to what? 1, 2? Possibly 2? Rosie says 3. My bad. I forgot there were 6. Levi Sterling. Tibbs. There is a lot happening right now. It says nice. How about a little Pedro Martinez artist proof? 6 of 25. John T. These are my favorite because you actually get like the cardboard back. It's like, it all happened so fast. Vance Honeycutt to 8. One of the few places you can get him right now. Here, Leaf, and Prospect Edition. Orioles, John T. Bobby Witt and Spencer Jones. Dylan, Nick says, I'm calling a Rentaro Sasaki. Dude, let's see it. filler, she gone.
Let's go.
3 of 8. 8:59 is up after personals.
We got all kinds of stuff lined up right now.
We're gonna go. Let's keep it going. I love it. You guys know I'll stay as long as we're ripping. Tony Perez and Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. John T. It's fine, Evan. It's fine. Right now on the clock, guys, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock. That is a 3-box Donruss hobby. Tony Perez in Boston. Not first off the line on that one. Just regular on that one. But hey, honestly, regular, we've pulled just as much heat. It's been spitting fire like Dylan the Python. Will Ferrell's son, Griff. Griff O. Nick Kurtz and Nick Kurtz. Alan Casey. James Wood. Arrieta and Aiden Miller on the Marvels. That's what I was missing earlier. Rosie, I was saying Dante Nori. I forgot all about Aiden Miller on that one for some reason. My bad. Sometimes I sit there and I don't remember all the checklists. 220 at 250. Giants. And we're going to have our low-numbered auto, Yarlin Susanna. Mr. Ed, the movie man. 3 of only 3. How about that, Edward? Yarlin Susanna. That one play? Will it do, pig? It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Chase Burns. Jace Young and Johnny Bench. He goes, you're trending upwards. Where do I go from there, Ed? I mean, I guess I could pull you a 101, but come on. Come on now. Nolan Ryan and Willie Stargell.
Trending upwards.
I know. New break on the right panel, chat. 870 tribute to Chrome Black.
Woo!
Let's go. I also don't know why I added the word 2. It's just tribute Chrome Black. Dante Nori. This is our second orange Nori. He was in both boxes of first off the line. 48 of 199. I genuinely want to know what the other one was numbered to now. Uno momento. Por favor. Okay. I was going to say, that's wild if one was like 47 or 49. I don't think it's actually... Rosie, is that like a new dropped break, or it's just newer to the panel? Yeah, just new to the panel, Evan.
Okay.
Also, guys, is this our third auto out of this box, too? Hold the phone. Susanna. O'Farrell. Yeah. They're gonna be our third auto right here, too, chat. Jim Palmer. How about that, JT? Signature Series Jim Palmer. Is Donruss first off the line giving us 4 hits per box? That's only the second or third box I've opened, so both of them had 3 autos though and 1 relic, so I'll take it. Rosie dropping our personal link if anyone wants to get in line on personals. We got Alex Rodriguez, Bomb Squad. Christian Moore. How about little James Wood? 67 to 99 for Mr. Movie Man. Alright, Rosicans, this was Impeccable hit draft, so we gotta go Boys of Summer next, clearly, right? Corey says, if you're enjoying this break, head over to chompslivebreaks.com. You'll find more exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and 5% back in rewards point on every website purchased. Ed says, now you're trending downwards. Sir, I should at least continue on my trajectory. Here's the deal. That was James Wood, right? Like, someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Also, this is a thickie.
Booklet?
I don't know what that means. It could mean nothing. It could mean it's the exact same. That is going to be Carlos Beltran, 154 at 275. Come on. 112 of 149. That is Adam Wainwright. St. Louis Cardinals, Uncle Charlie, Russell P. Roger the Rocket Clemens, 22 at 275. Boston and John T. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros on the clock. Staying with Boston, one of only 10. Masataka Yoshida, John T. $20 of 49 with the jumbo jersey relic. Edward the Movie Man. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this moves me back up. That is going to be Dylan Cruz. 20 of 49, and this is going to take all of a 240-point top load. Never understand why it has to be such a thick top load. Your boys of summer. Answer that question. Or don't. 9 from Tejas. Nick W. Aaron Zavala. Just a slight tick.
Tough crowd in that.
Ed is a tough man to please. That's what I've learned. 43 of 149 from the Halos. Don't worry, Chomps, it's not Christian Moore, but Raj, it's still pretty good. That is Zach Neto. And I love our next one. On acetate, 13 of only 25. From Boston, John T. Fred Lynn. Oh, Raj, we still got a whole nother, Spencer, sorry, we still got a whole nother box and a 16 by 20. Literally anything can still happen. Okay? Raj is calling out the Angels. He's like,
There's no Angels. He doesn't know that. Have to get some new breaks in the background since they're both gone.
no, I know. All our spiffy dogs. Still, we'll never understand why they put those in there, but we'll take them. Let's do our steel card first.
Yeah, it was that was a booklet.
Yeah. From the Chicago White Sox, Alan C. Colson Montgomery on the stainless stars. 22 of 99. These are also like legitimately like steel heavy. I don't know. I was like, have you ever opened a... Nah. Okay, 2 from the bottom. That's all I was looking for. We're gonna start off with Junior Caminero, 9 of 90. Nope, that's 56 of 60. Those 9s are deceiving.
Yeah.
6s and 9s can throw you off real bad. 56 of 60, Junior Caminero. That is going out to the Rays and Alan C. It's here's the thing, with a break called Panini Hits Party, you're gonna have a lot of top loads, right, Rosikins? Cal Ripken Jr., 5 of 60. The Iron Man. That is John T. Roderick Arias, 89 of 99. That was the Yankees and old Bear Claw. 13 of 49. On-card auto from the San Diego Padres and Russell P. This was that final filler. Leodales de Vries. Let's go. Let's go. 13 of 49. Hey, Nick. I know you got a redemption of this guy and you said it's one of your favorite cards, but how about we get you one on card that you can cherish right now? 10 of 49, blue ink on card auto, Hall of Fame manager. That's going to be Bruce Bochy. He's actually not in the Hall yet, but he will be. Bruce Bochy, 10 of 49. Technically, I think he reset his counter when he came back to manage the Rangers. But 100% he'll be in the Hall. Led 2 teams to a World Series title. I think it was only 2. Maybe more? I don't know. I get my Bruce Bochy stats mixed up. 14 of 25 from the Mets. Arthur G. Drew Gilbert with a beautiful patch and auto. Oh, Devil Doc, absolutely. Here's the thing. I know there's people that are like, oh, should managers have an auto? Honestly, you give me the right manager, absolutely. Give me the right manager and absolutely. We're going to have a card out of Immaculate. 79 of 99 from the Colorado Rockies. Gary C. on your filler spot. That is going to be Zach Veen. Triple relic and auto. I want to say he was one of the top 10 picks in the 22 draft. No, 21 draft. No, Zach Veen was 2020 draft. Yeah, he was 7. I'm almost positive. No, Nick Gonzalez was 7. He was 9 in 20? I don't know. Was he number 9? 9th overall in 2020. 82 of 99 with the blue jersey and red jersey piping. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Russell P. Juan Bin Cho. Very nice. Alright, let me move this off to the side because I need a little bit more room to do that 16 by 20. I do. I wasn't doing a full recap, Rosikins. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I pay no attention to the teams that are about to fall off because Rosikins is going to drop a filler. And it's going to be a big one. she says. That'd be wild. That's Rosie. Alright guys, let's see. This is facing the way I would see it, so hopefully... Facing the way I want to see it. Do we want to see it this way? Alan C. That is Vladdy, baby! Blue paint pen on photo auto with the James Spence authentication and Major League Baseball authentication down there. That is a beautiful hit. Alan C. with Vladdy, baby. AC loves it. Alright guys, let's... This desk is super jacked now. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need nice things here. I don't know what happened to it. Alright guys, Juan Bin Cho, Zach Veen, Drew Gilbert, Bruce Bochy, DeVries, Arias, Ripken, Caminero, Colson Montgomery, Fred Lynn, Zach Neto, Zavala, Dylan Cruz, Yoshida, Roger Clemens, Wainwright, Beltran. And rearrange is needed. James Wood, Jim Palmer, Griffo Farrell, Yarlin Suzanne at only 3, Tony Perez, Bryce Eldridge, Dante Nori out of the other box. I just moved it to see something. Vance Honeycutt, Pedro Martinez, Brady House, Slade Caldwell, Carson Benj, Tommy Troy, Carson Benj, Mike Musina, Frank Thomas, Carson Benj, Yumin Lin, Bryce Rayner, Wainwright, Acuna, Benj. Lou Pinella, Yoswar Gonzalez, Benj, Marischal, Ken Griffey Jr. to 5, Namala, Ben Hess, LaChristian Moore, dagger to Chomps' heart, Eddie Matthews, Max Anderson, Marcelo Mayer, Ardoin, Kendall George, DiMaggio, Churio, Thurman, Tamar Johnson, not Thurman, Bobby Mercer, Colt Keith, Beltran, Bobby Witt, Pereira, Barger, Joe Jackson, Clifford, Damon, Arias, Tamar Johnson, Casey, Ben Rice, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Cade Dowdy, and Andy Pajes. Devil Doc, thank you for jumping in, my guy. I appreciate you. Guys, thank everyone for jumping in on that. That was a ton of fun. We pulled a lot of fire. We got a couple of personals first, and then we'll keep ripping. But first, this brush break brought to you by the fine folks at Filled 861, because absolutely we can. I mean, no, Rosikins, how dare you ask me that? But first I needed a matte brush. All those boxes of fire caused a little lint, it's fine. Alright, this is gonna be Seth S when we get to it. But let me first run a filler for Rosikins. That way we can have it ready. All right, guys, Bowman draft. We got Brian H down to Jordan K going 5, top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H, JK, JK, Juan M, and JK. All right, Rosie, how many went on this one now? All right, this one's gonna be 5 and 20, guys. Dan R down to JK going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JK with the Guardians. Brian H, David P, Dan R, Dylan Python, Dylan, and Jordan. Nope, 5. Sorry, we ended with Dylan Python, Dylan. My bad. Went one line too far. Seth is here. Let me read you who you guys got there real quick. Jordan, you got the Guardians. Brian, the Rockies. David P, Miami. Dan R, Seattle. And Dylan Python, Dylan, St. Louis, Houston. All right, Seth, left or right? And Rosikins, can you please give me his last name? Thank you, man. Dylan Python Dylan is what needs to go in from now on, apparently. Seth wants the right box. You got it. We're gonna get this right box. We're gonna move it off to the side. And Seth, let's get after it, my guy. Oh, this is an older one. Alright, Seth. Retrospect, remind me, I'm really glad we switched to the black bags in these.
Maybe that's what we'll do is I run back on that divisional.
Evan wants me to ask, what was the run back on that divisional? $877. Also, guys, take a look right here. 863, very close. 875, very close. Let's keep working on those. Our first hit right here is going to be Gabriel Rincones, first Bowman for the Phillies. Out of Archives 2024, Blue Ink on card auto, Joey Loperfido. Joey Loperfido on the new breed auto. SGC 9 on the silver 63 peel off auto. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Eloy Jimenez. Eloy Jimenez on the auto. That's a pretty good. $15 of 50 from Kansas City. Nick Prado, 15 of 50. From the Phillies, out of Bowman, Sterling. Jordan VRs. We got a PSA 10 Bowman Mega Box. That is going to be Joey Bart. First Bowman. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Yankees, A's, and Phillies. That is Joey Votto. 9 of 46. You gotta admit, it's pretty impressive that I'd learned your alarm means I need to just say the next set of teams. Out of Topps Chrome, Blue Ink on card from the Marlins. That is gonna be Zach Pop. Purple parallel, 153 at 250. Finest rookie auto. Blue ink on card. Joe Musgrove. 2017 finest. Little Java Joe action. It's always a good one since he's thrown a no-hitter, right? Blue to 150 out of Topps. Allen and Ginter Chrome. That is going to be Luis Campusano. And that is 64 of 150. I had a Bowman Sterling from 2021, I think. Possibly 2022. That is going to be David Peterson. Rookie auto. 2021 Bowman Sterling. From the Yankees, number 2, Derek Jeter. 90 relic card. From the Cincinnati Reds, blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Ronnie Dawson. Ronnie Dawson on the auto. Not bad. From the Metropolitans, blue ink on card, Mark Kanya. Mark Kanya. '13 Topps. On the rookie from the Rockies, Nolan Arenado, Topps Chrome rookie. I like that one. Yeah. From the Cincinnati Reds, Jonathan India on the cracked ice parallel from Bowman's Best. 25 of 150, blue ink on card, Michael Conforto. Very nice. On the golden moments, says JD comes up big. That is going to be JD Martinez out of Topps flagship. And that is 2012 Topps. $14.99 from Kansas City. Angel Zerpa. That's 21 Diamond Kings. No, that was 22 DK. My bad. Out of Bowman Sterling from 2024. That is going to be Dylan Head. Dylan Head. 4 of only 35 out of Topps definitive. Blue ink on card dual auto from Boston. JD Martinez and Chris Sale. Not bad. Guys, on right now, you have a chance to get in on the Resurgence mini giveaway. Jump in on that. All you have to do is type in rookie QB for your chance to win. Rookie QB for your chance to win.
Go grab those teams too, guys. Let's get that closed too.
86 of 99. Joey Meneses. That is out of Topps Expectations 2023. Out of Topps 5-star. What up, Yada? Out of Topps 5-star, that is going to be JP Martinez. Guys, we're down to 10 teams in filler in 869. We're down to 10 spots left in 863, 13 in 875, and we can take them all down. I feels it.
33 in the back.
123 of 299, Joe Ryan. What was that, Rosikins? Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, and Mariners on the clock. How a Leaf Pro Set. How about a little Brady House? Yeah, no, we've been doing pretty good. 98 of 99. Blue ink on card auto. That is Alika Williams on the rookie auto. Have you been, Yada? 2023 finest rookie auto. Blue ink on card. That is going to be James Outman.
Not Inman.
Outman, not Inman?
Yeah.
Sheesh. From the Phillies, 5 of 15. How about Carl Crawford's son, Justin Crawford? 5 of 15. Trinity clear.
JC taking down 2 fillers in 8.
JC taking down 2 fillers in 869. Let's go. Rosie says, dang it, Evan, I was trying to type it.
I'm just trying to help her. Let me help her.
He says, let me help you.
Let me love you, Rosie.
Blue ink on card from the Rockies. He's playing really well. He hit a home run tonight. That is going to be Hunter Goodman. Hunter Goodman. Right. On the Bowman Chrome Arizona Fall League auto, how about Wilson Contreras? 196 to 199. Yada says, okay. M's are lackluster tonight. Almost got a free hot dog from heaven. Huh?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Is that like a giveaway they have there?
Like, did they almost score 6 runs? Did they, like, throw some coupons down from the roof? Did they throw hot dogs down from the roof? Here. I'm a little confused, Yada.
That or this?
Mariners promo, they throw hot dogs from the 3-level 100 on parachutes. What happens when somebody gets smacked in the head with a hot dog?
Yeah, that seems not.
What's gonna happen? Somebody's... That sounds like the Mariners are just waiting to be sued, you know?
Oh, hot dogs go to heaven.
He goes into joyful chaos. I mean, to be fair, if I got a free hot dog, I'd be pretty happy, but like... Sounds dangerous. Rosie, whose personal is this, ma'am? Seth, I appreciate you letting me rip that, by the way. H-A-A-S?
Battling and scratching for Junior to hope for no confidence. I'd be kind of mad if someone threw a hot dog at me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Well, hold on. I will say, Chomps was very happy when he was in Vegas because he's like, El Cortez has a hot dog stand inside the casino. So, like, respectfully, people like hot dogs, right? Dylan!
It's after midnight. I mean,
Dylan.
Takes a whole new meaning to get your hot dogs.
Seth has, like, the, like, I don't know, Seth, was that a good reaction to that box or was it a bad reaction? Because when they get tangled on the wires holding the nets up, then the wind randomly blows them free during the game and the crowds go crazy.
Seattle fans are wild.
I don't know. It sounds like we gotta go to Seattle at some point, Rosikins. Sounds like things get wild. Justin H, are you in here, my guy? Alright, you let me know which boxes you want. Guys, type in rookie QB for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Go type in rookie QB for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Left on both. Well, that's problematic to, I guess top. Okay, I was like, that's a little problematic to that top one. I'm like, top or bottom? Just to think they can call and switch pitch dogs when Durangelo St. They can call them switch pitch dogs. Sheesh. Do you want to go Heritage first or Series 2 first, my guy?
Me personally, I'd go Series 2 first.
Really?
Say best for last. Been starting to like Heritage more. I've been starting to like Heritage more.
I like them both equally. No, you didn't. I literally was opening my mouth as you said, shut up, Vivian. On the clock right now for $3, Donruss. That is Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Let's go. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Justin, which box do you want to start with first? That or Rosikins, which box would you like to start with? Evan said the same thing, so we're going Series 2 first. You know, the two to my two people said let's go Series 2 first, so we're going Series 2 first. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you forget about me. Alright. Chat, we got 3 spots left in a Sports Heroes Hits Draft. $95 a spot. Rosie just dropped that. Some of those prospect autos could make more than 500 eventually. Just look at Big Dumper. Cal autos are definitely overlooked for years. 100%, Yada. 100%. And think about it. How many people got Cal Raleigh and were bummed out when they got Cal Raleigh autos because you were chasing Coolio?
Yeah, some would say they're gonna have him than Julio.
I think they'd both want them equally.
Yeah.
I don't think Julio's really dropped all that bad. Yeah, his value's still there, so I don't think they'd necessarily say they want him over Julio, but I think they both want both in a perfect world, right? Vladdy. Spencer wants in on the Sports Heroes Rosikins. Luis Angel Acuna. Yeah, a few, but you definitely gave a few away to random friends who loved him since the beginning. So I gave away a good portion of my Cal Raleighs. 94 to 150. You're like, oh no. 94 150. I'm positive I gave away Scooble.
Did you see that stat of him on his first pitch strike or first pitch thrown? It's always been a fastball until this last one where it's a changeup. It's like 119 starts. Where he threw a fastball first pitch.
Oh, I can see that. Let's go, guys. Spencer took down a spot in Sports Heroes Hits Draft. That is 3 autos coming our way out of that one. A lot of fun. That is 878. Go jump in on it while you have a shot. David says, I got a Cal in an Essentials box last pick back in the day. I could see that. My favorite was still, we had an Essentials, and one of the hits that came out, and it had been sitting up on the shelf for a minute. It was a Jeremy Pena. And it was as he had already, he was already like up there, right? So I was like, and Chomps messed up on this one, and then we were like, no, that's been up there for a hot minute. Need help here in everyone's opinions. What's a Ricky Henderson 2024 Inception Dawn of Greatness Auto 101 worth? A lot, Raj. Honestly, since he's passed away, priceless. Like, you'd have to list that in, like, if you're gonna sell it, you'd have to get a decent amount, at least in my mind. I'd, personally, right now, I'd hold on to that puppy. Yeah, the Dawn of Greatness set is great. Yeah, it's up there, though. Have a baseball signed by Ricky in the Oakland airport. Very nice.
The other 25 for 100.
Deo Nomo. Yeah. I still think it's crazy that like somebody would have to steal like a ridiculous amount of bases every season for the same, like the next 30 seasons and still not catch him basically. 15 of 50. That is Nick Gonzalez. He's been on a little bit of tear the last week and a half. That is a very, very nice. Yeah, no joke. Jacob DeGrom. Seth, we still have the other breaks. I don't know, not sure which one you're referring to. But we still have, like, the Essentials, the Platinum, all that kind of stuff. The Monday breaks? You mean, like, 873 and stuff like that? They're out there. I was about to throw a fit if this did not have an auto again, or a hit. It wasn't where it should have been, so I was scared. Bryce Theodosio, 41 of 150. Blue Baseball Stars. 41 of 150. And Seth, we have plenty of random team breaks like that. But yeah, if you're referring to the Mondays are for baseball, we honestly, we went from doing just a handful of breaks like that to having multiple per week, basically. So just take a look. Promise, we always have some of that value on the board. You just gotta look around. So we used to do Monday $100 random team breaks every single Monday. Bryce Harper, Sajaci, Mike Piazza, and William Contreras, 74 150, but at the time we only had a handful of breaks up. Maybe like 2 or 3. Because you have to remember, we used to go from, when we were doing those, Rosie, remind me, we had what, maybe, yeah, also products gone up a ton since then. So like there's a lot of things when you have to, like you look and factor into it, right? You know, what we could do in 2020 is a little tougher to do today. But chat, let's keep attacking. 875, 863, 869. Nick York. James Polk and Josh Hader. For sure. And don't get me wrong, it's fun when you can flip something, but like, it's fun to collect your PC and stuff like that too, right? Dylan Dingler. Unless your PC can get super crazy. You're right. My Dodgers are, whew, a little sad. Ralph Devers. James Wood and Contreras. Go take a look at Clayton Kershaw numbers, bud.
Especially right now.
Dude, come Tuesday, I'm telling you, tomorrow his stuff is gonna go up. Go buy his stuff while you can. Ellie. And yes, Monty Grandal. Even if it just slight increases, like, it's still gonna go up. Yeah. No, I understand why he's gonna go up. It's just one of those, like, ah. Andrew Vaughn. Reese Hoskins and Tatis. Volpe and Brandon Lowe. Nola. Brian Bayo. Yeah. Hitman with 6 fillers. Let's go. Sal Frelick on our SP there. Brandon Marsh. John Hiller on the 50th anniversary. Bo Bichette and Danny Jansen. So Seth, I will say what you bought into. That one is, I don't know if you were ever in here. Steel City makes a box called value boxes. So those are designed after, basically after the value boxes. They were really popular. And so that's kind of, that was, and you're going to notice you actually grabbed with your choice of the right box. That was one of the like first 5 or 6 boxes we made of it. They've since adapted a little bit. I just had already opened it for you, and they're like, I didn't know it was one of the older boxes. There's nothing wrong with the older boxes. It was just, that was our first go at it, right? So they've since gotten a bit better. And or not, you still may not have liked one of the newer ones. You know, that's kind of the catch-22 with that product. Sandy Alcantara and Nolan Gorman. Eat your own Mookie Betts. Dylan's like, I'll lose a mini filler and I'm ready to sell my PC at time. Sheesh, Dylan. You madman. Sedane Rafaela, 95 of 150. And Dylan Cruz on the silver refractor. Let's go. So, Anthony, yes, not the Chomps Monster Box. The Chomps Monster Box proudly can say it does not contain any AJ Burnett's. But yes, the value box had all the AJ Burnett autos. Mike Trout. How about a dual relic? Aaron Judge and Bryce Harper. That is sweet. Take that. Down 9 after 2 days of fantasy baseball, Justin. Justin Henry Malloy. I know Peacock was talking about playing you earlier. Corbin Burns and River Ryan. No, I think they're playing because he, like, made a comment earlier about he's going down. At least on Acuna. At least I'm pretty sure I heard him say he's going down. He's like, take that, French chicken. Or something like that. Judge and Ryan Jeffers.
That's crazy. I am down to 1.
Oh, you're down you're at -9. My bad. Sheesh. Kirsten Waldrop. Grant McCray. Last place at 1-7, and I joined the wrong scoring type league, so I drafted wrong. $100 down the drain.
It'd be that way sometimes.
You're below 0. Hold on. Are we talking about fantasy, Justin, or are we talking about, like... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine. That can turn... -9 points?
After 2 days?
Yeah. You still got 5 more days to turn it around. Absolutely. He could have, like, 30 pitchers still going. Like, he could have had no pitchers going the first 2
I
days.
feel like that's why he's negative, is his pitchers.
He says Burns burned me. It's fine. Here's the thing. He could crush in the next one, bud.
What's the score right now?
Remember when Peacock, you made fun of Peacock like you were gonna beat him, and then all of a sudden he came back like, it's fine. Bryce Harper and Aaron Judge, Dylan Cruz, Cedeno Rafaela, John Hiller, Contreras, Theodosio, Nick Gonzalez, and the Royals.
I get a clip. Bobby appreciation was at halftime.
Right. Correct. In theory, no, because they all should go through. But I'd still just double check. Don't wave the white flag yet, Justin. Don't wave the white flag. It could turn around, sir.
Positive patio over here.
It could happen. All right, guys, we got Philip. Actually, you guys know who you got. I'm like, why am I? This isn't an eBay show. I'm like, I don't read the sheets anymore. Sheesh. Brian says, I lost the championship in football of the year. The Patriots had Vrabel throw 2 touchdowns. He was the only player my opponent had left. Sheesh. Huh? Yeah. Which is weird, because most people, they typically won't count for something like that, right?
Which is a weird league to be in.
Well, no, because technically he gets credit for the touchdowns, right? Whether throwing or running. Like, if you were to run back a touchdown as a defensive player, he'd get credit. So it makes sense, actually. It makes sense. You had a friend lose a football championship in fantasy because a quarterback kneeled 3 times. Oh, so my dad lost one of his against some friends fairly early on because he had Steve Young and Joe Montana because at the time they were kind of switching in and out. And for some reason that game they decided to like 50-50 split their time, and he was like, "Well, I'm toast." Justin, he's asleep right now. He has a doctor's appointment in the morning, so we told him to go to bed to get a full night of rest before he had to get up. He's dreaming sweet nothings about beating you, though. I do know that. He was like, let's go, earlier. He's a crazy bird, though. But we love him. Bryce Rayner. Best of luck to each and every one of you, by the way. Guys, we're down to 10 spots left in Optic Surge. That is a Optic Contenders, a Contenders Hobby, a Mini Helmet, a Resurgence Hobby, and a Resurgence Blaster. 11 guaranteed hits coming our way out of that. $45 a spot. 13 spots left in Resurgence Blast at $20. That was a Resurgence, 4 Resurgence Mega, 4 Resurgence Blasters, 2 Resurgence Mega. And over here, we're down to just 10 teams and some fillers, so let's keep attacking. We can absolutely close these out. I have little doubt of that. You guys are rock stars, and I just want to see us keep going. Hagen Smith, Sirota, DiMartini, Rodney Green, Cole Messina, Christian Moore on the refractor. Very nice. That is going to be JK. Ray says, Dylan, no teams to claim for the 130 eBay. Sorry for your luck. Peyton Toll. Davison de los Santos. Brooks Auger. And we got a Diamondback. Philip S. How about a little Titus Sissel? 74 of 150. Blue ink on card auto. Titus Sissel. Roy says, I needed 5 yards from Dalvin Cook to win and go to win a fantasy championship one year, and he left the game because he was cold. Oh no! Gotcha. Dylan says, my friend did a $10 bet. 14 players would score touchdowns. 13 did into Monday night. Sonny Michel scored for the Patriots to be the 14th. Overturned knee down at first. Tried again. Stuffed. QB sneak after. Lost $15,000. Sheesh! Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Fantasy baseball, you have a lot less of, like... Usually you're not left down to one player. You know what sucks is when they go and they correct stats afterwards. That's when it sucks. Justin says, alright, I got a rough bet story. Oh no. This doesn't sound like it's gonna go well. Billy a Mick, Minnesota Twins, 113 at 250. Yeah, and a ton of games did get postponed today, Justin. So, honestly, you still probably have players playing tomorrow that will help you out. And they get 2 games, so. Nothing to stress about. What's that? I know. I know. Roman Anthony. Nick Mitchell. Oh yeah, for sure. Moore for the Jets, had a good few years back. Then the next year things went bad in New York and he went to Cleveland. Uh-huh. Where's the bad bet part? James Tibbs. I feel like, yeah, we might be missing a key piece of this story. Well, I saw Cleveland play the Jets. I'm like, Moore has a big game because it went so bad. Parker Smith. Hunter Foley. Cubby, third baseman, Cole Mathis. Blue ink on card, Eric B. Oh no, it's Connor Griffin. Chat, let's keep knocking down Resurgence while we're at it. Yesovich, Christian Moore, Peyton Toll, Ethan Salas, Cam Caminetti, Culpepper. You went high on yards and had him with a touchdown and some fairly average bets in a big parlay. Okay. First half, everything I needed happened. Okay. Except I needed 28 more yards from Moore. Yikes. And he didn't get 28 more yards. Oh no, what'd he get? 27.5 or something? I bet $10 on a 10,000 to 1 odds that Mike Tyson will bite Jake Paul's ear during that fight. Sounded like a good bet. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people probably bet that. Walker Jenkins, Chase Harlan. Last play of half, dude catches 26 yards and hit the ground. Yikes. Concussion, out for the game. Yeah, that'll hurt. 25,000. Sheesh. Seth S with 2 spots in Sports Heroes. Let's go. We're full on Sports Heroes then. David De Los Santos, 346 of 499. Run back 879, dropping next. Dodgers to 50. Josue De Paula. JK Copsio. Here, Evan, you ready?
That wasn't even the same color box. That was black.
I'm just pointing out, like, sometimes I have to be aggressive with some of them. It's fair. Serrano and Jackson Kent. Evan gets mad at me because I have to, like, throw the top load box off. I'm like, yeah, leave. Bazania. Jared Thomas. 16/99 Colorado Rockies. Very nice. That is gonna be Brian H. Chat, I still got 30 of you in here. Let's keep jumping and knocking down those football breaks. Ray says, let's keep hitting the football breaks and close our night with a touchdown. Here's the deal. I want to see 863 and I want to see 869. And in the process, if that means we also close 875, so be it. Let's rip some football. Oh, you ready for some football? Cam Smith, Caglione. Rosie, Nightbot says, woof. Nate Knowles. Jackson Wentworth. I was like, did I read that right?
I'm not being a jerk.
Pitcher for the Bravos, Carter Holton. 65/99, Mike M. Dylan says, I think there's some St. Louis pitcher I'm rooting for in this. There's a lot of names you're rooting for, bud. Let's go HTA, and then we'll finish out with Jumbo. We'll make it an HTA sandwich. Yeah, Brian Holiday. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Justin R. How about Theo Guillen? Theo Guillen. Blue ink on card. Oh yeah, Compost. From the Phillies, JK. How about little John Spikerman? Justin says he's a big Theo fan. Let's go. John Spikerman on the first. And 164, 199 on the teal lava from the Colorado Rockies, Brian H. It's the funky Cole Messina, 164 of 199. I will say, I actually really like his auto. We have more draft jumbo, personal, divisional, split, or 6-spot divisional. Let us know if you want to do some more draft and we can get something together. Right? That has to be his walk-up song. Funky Cold Medina. Jared Cerna. Christian Moore, Seaver King, and Parker Smith. Emil Morales, Benj, and Foley. Skaggs and Smith. Brian Holiday, Scheifelbein. Dowdy, and Blake Burke, 109 of 125. I know Rosakins is pretty high on this guy right here. That is the Brewers and JK. I think that's our auto. We'll go down to our non-auto one, and then we'll finish out with our auto. Connor Griffin. Bryce Rayner on the first. Hagen Smith, Sirota, Martini. And Jared Thomas, 32 of 199, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be going out to Brian H. Chad, I want to see our website moving again. Go jump in on some spots. Whether it be mini fillers in 869 and 675 or main fillers, let's keep moving together. Let's keep closing some breaks out. Rosie, where are we at right now? Chris Cortez, Halos, JK. Brody Brecht. Guys, 879 is the Sports Heroes. One drafted hit per spot, $95 a spot. Bonus, all spins receive one spin in 830. The random player break for Leaf Sports Heroes. Let's go. Lasagna. Take it out a little $25 or $20 value right there. James Tibbs, Josh Hartle. Justin says, Dylan, did that Braden go yet? Christian Moore. Jeremy Rodriguez, 431 of 499. Jack Caglione on the Lunar Glow. Kansas City and Dan R. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Here's the thing, maybe we wait for him to win like Futures Game MVP or something. I wasn't sure if you're gonna say it out loud, type it in, so I was like, I'm gonna say it for you. I'm sorry. That was Rosie's thought. It really was Rosie's original thought. And Jamie Ferrer. Perdomo. Armas. Why do I feel like you just throat slashed me? So it's fine as I get the throat slash, you know? Brock Wilkin. You have a Travis Hunter auto that gets 5 to 6 offers a week. I keep declining them too. Parker Smith. First Bowman, third baseman for the Rockies. Brian H. Blake Wright, 172 of 199. Apparently we're starting a teal lava parallel chase. Dylan says, I sold the Miguel Cabrera signed baseball. I got here for 75. Dylan. The shark is listening, Dylan. This is not good. Not good. If the boss man is watching, he is gonna be so... Here's what the boss man is doing right now. He's like...
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Nick McLean. Shedri Vargas. Zaire Hope, 139 of 200, Dodgers, JK. Hey, Dylan, not gonna say anything, but if you want to toss some cards into, like, honestly, like, there is a max that Chomps can go to that the Brady Montgomery doesn't necessarily fall into. But if, take some photos, submit them on the Chomps, submit them in the, where he buys cards. And you never know, you may be able to come up with some cash that way too. Obviously, we'd have to get the cards first before we can send you payment and stuff, but like, it's an option. Bryce Rayner. Cam Smith, Jack Caglione. Jackson Wentworth, 877 cash now, fall now. White Sox third baseman, that is going to be Sam Antonaki. Rosikins, correct me if I'm wrong. He's making some moves right now too, JK. Very nice. 104th overall. Llewellyn. Braden Montgomery, Boston Bateman, and Jackson Wentworth. It's gonna be perfect. Sam Antonaki, Christian Moore, Zaire Hope, Blake Wright, Jeremy Rodriguez, Caglione, Cortez, Bryce Rayner, Jared Thomas, Blake Burke, Cole Messina, Spikerman, Guillen, Holton, Bazania, Jared Thomas, David de los Santos, DePaula, Moore, Salas, Mathis, Amick, Sissel, and more. Chat, give me just a moment. We are going to have Chomps, not Chomps. We're going to have a, no, we're going to do our sports heroes next. Be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Here's the deal. I got Spencer C and Seth Scott ×2. Here we have. Yeah, it does. Alright, guys. What's that? Yikes. How do I get to 40? I was promised a boat day if I get to 40. Okay. Alright. Out of sports heroes, that is going to be Jim Covert. Jim Covert. Looks like the Bears. 29/35. On the All Decades 1970 team, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. That's pretty good.
You have a good night, one.
And that one is 3 of only 4. On the red, it says Bills Mafia on the inscription. Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly, Bills Mafia. That's pretty good. And that is going to be 95 of 100. All right, we got Seth. Oh, hold on. Let me try to find the one Rosie wants. Oh, shoot. I skipped past. There we go. We got Spencer, Seth. That's how we're going to determine draft order. Rosie, what is that thing, by the way? The creepy thing. Diamore jumping into the next Sports Heroes. Let's go. All right, we have Seth, Spencer, Seth. All right. Seth, which one would you like, my guy? Reggie Jackson, you got it. Spencer. Really, what number is this? No, I just want to double check so I can mark it. Jim Kelly, you got it. Seth with Jim Covert. $3 or $7. Don't tell me what's next to me. So don't tell me what's next to me. Jim with Seth with Jim Covert, Spencer with Jim Kelly on the inscription, and Seth with Reggie Jackson. Not a bad break right there. Alright, guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next. Alrighty, guys, I have a couple spins real quick for our guys that were in 895. We're going to go reverse order, which actually is the same order as the way they bought in. So, sorry, it's the same order as the way they drafted just because of the way the 2-in-1 worked out. So, Seth, you are going to get... Salvador Perez. Spencer, you are gonna get Denny McLean. And then Seth, you are gonna get Warren Moon. Not bad. Alright, guys. We're back with our 130 eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on. We got Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ashley R with the Bravos. Dan C with the O's. Mal H with the Red Sox. Michael C with the Cubbies. Chris H with the Reds. Michael C with the Guardians. Gary C with the Rockies. Michael C with the White Sox. Kelly H with the Tigers. Patrick E with the Marlins. Aaron I with the Stros. Kelly H with the Royals. Kelly H with the Halos. Aaron I with the Dodgers. Arthur G with the Brewers. Patrick E with the Twins. Arthur M with the Mets. Arthur G with the Yankees. Gary C with the Oakland A's. Patrick E with the Phillies. Jason D with the Pirates. Aaron I with the Pod Squad. Jason Y with the Mariners. Patrick E with the Giants. Gary C with the Cardinals. Patrick E with the Rays. Patrick E with the Rangers. Patrick E with the Blue Jays. And Kelly H with the Nats. Not bad. Alright, Rosikins, now here's the question. If we close all 3 footballs, are we there? Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
No! Chat, can we close the 3 football breaks? I have a deal with Chomps, but I gotta close a few more breaks. Can we do it? Brody Brecht, Takoa Roby. If not, can we at least close out 2 of the 3? Yeah. Rhett Lauder, Reggie Jackson. Drew Gilbert. Adam Wainwright. We got Kellen Lindsay. That's going to be green to 5, covering up our auto. Billy Mick, Minnesota Twins. Patrick E. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Rosie. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and that's exactly what you're putting down. 5 of 5. I know. Here's the thing. I'm not messed up about it. Sasaki. Alex Gordon. And Aaron Judge. Marvels 30 of 199. I just wanted to get on the boat.
No boat for you.
Yep. He even handshook the deal, which he never does.
Yeah.
Which means he doubted me.
Yeah. He'd spit in your face when that happened.
Yeah, he just was like, I'm gonna let her think she can do it. So chat, can we prove Chomps wrong and close those breaks? Cam and Eddie. 10 spots left in Optic Surge. That's a Contenders hobby, a Resurgence hobby, a Resurgence blaster, a mini helmet, and a Optic Contenders hobby. Can we close those puppies out? That's 10 spots left at $45 a piece. Jim Palmer and Big Poppy David Ortiz. Off to our left, that is a Resurgence football mixer. 2 hobby, 2 mega, 2 blasters, and a mini helmet. Roman Anthony, Christian Moore. Jimmy Rollins, 92 at 250. Covering up Ryan Clifford. I got... Sheesh! Rosikins! Brock Wilkin. Bryce Rayner and Dylan Head. Charlie Condon. James Wood. Ricky Henderson and Gary Sheffield. Chat, I got 21 of you in here. Can we keep knocking down breaks? Huh? Tim Hudson and Vance Honeycutt. Chat, if you haven't already, type in the words Rookie QB for your chance to win a mini giveaway in 869. Mini giveaway in 869. All you have to do is type in Rookie QB 46 of 149 for the O's and Dan C. What up, John? Mike Piazza and Carlos Beltran. What up, Michael? John says he'd do a Bowman draft divisional. 130 of 199, David Shields and Bryce Eldridge. Hey, whatever it is. I'll stay ripping as long as we can. You guys start it out, and we'll keep it going. Billy Amick. Don Mattingly and Jordan Lawler. Walters and Cliff Lee. Chase Burns and Tommy White. Little Ethan Salas action to 79. San Diego Padres and Aaron I. 50 of 79. Guys, don't forget about our 6-player break bundle in 830 as well. Knock those down and we will be that much closer to ripping that. Here's the deal. I'm not leaving the chair tomorrow until those are gone. Jim Rice, so we're gonna get that she on. But we got a buyback 85 Recollection Collection auto right now. We got a Cubby 85 Design Recollection Collection. This one's going out to Michael C. Ryan Sandberg. That is sick, sick, nasty right there. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. See, Donruss can give us the heat. I know we kind of sleep on it a bit, but it's not bad. First off the line or regular, they both do pretty well. Not bad for $5 exactly. Here's the thing, a Ryan Sandberg auto alone, 75 to 100 bucks all day long. Recollection Collection? Sheesh. Darlin Susanna, 70 of... Actually, and it's probably more than that if I'm being honest. He doesn't sign a whole heck of a lot. That is going to be Prince Fielder. Detroit Tigers. And that one is going out to Kelly H. I don't know on that specific card, obviously, but I feel like most Ryan Sandberg is actually closer to the $100, if not more. And that's on lower number stuff. Recollection Collections. Cat, I think Cat thinks 1 of 1. I want to say they were to 10. Yeah, I feel like they're more like to 10. Tejas, Malcolm Moore. Of course, they're non-numbered, so it's hard to say exactly how many are out there, but it's a nice buyback. Spencer Jones covering up Michael Young, Texas Rangers, Patrick E. Rosie says, are we closing out the football on the left panel or what? Chat, that is fire. 54,199. Here's the thing. We're guaranteed 7 autos, really, with a mini helmet. Guaranteed 7 autos. Chance at some big hits. Go grab your teams. 25, 35, 39. Here's the deal. Anything can happen in that break. Go get a mini for $16.50. You could get a Bo Nix RPA. And we're guaranteed some RPA, so we know we're at least going to get 2 rookie autos out of that product. Optic Surge, another one. I really don't want to leave it 10 spots left. That's, you know, I want to close it. 141 to 149 and Edgar Martinez. $247 Dogs fan with the mini giveaway in Resurgence. Let's go, my guy. Paul Skeens. Deion Sanders covering up an Elite Series. That is Paul Skeens, 31 of 49. Pittsburgh Pirates and Jason D. All right, chat. Box número 2. That means box number 2 in Spanish. Spencer paid $175. Adventure say the Commanders? But it also said credit, so I don't know. Jim Leland, Jordan Lawler. Spencer, are you wanting credit on that, or are you trying to take down the Commanders? They're the only team at 175 on the panel, so just want to double check. Luis Angel Acuna and Jake Blas. Toronto Blue Jays. Patrick E. Oh, you're good. 31 to 39. No, you're good. Nah, you're good. Chase Burns. Carlos Beltran and Joe Morgan. Yeah. Don Mattingly, 178 to 199. Okay, I got you. We just wanted to double check. Chase the Lauder. There's more. We just didn't want you to miss out on your team if you were trying to grab them. Braylon Dowdy. Randy Johnson in Baltimore. Chat, we are down to 2 spots left in 879 Sports Heroes Hits Draft. That is $95 a spot. Dylan Head, 96 and 99. That is going to be Patrick E. and the Marlins. Ken Griffey Jr., Cincinnati, and Big Papi, David Ortiz. Bryce Rayner, 112 at 250, and Jairo Iriarte. Let's go with the auto pick. What? Mike Schmidt. 82 and 99. White Sox, that is going to be Michael C. Gotcha. Like, I can't control that, I'm sorry. Cole Young and Kyle Teal. Caminetto and Kumar Rocker. Edier Martinez. Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers. And Rated Prospect, Optic Signatures, purple. Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. That is going to be Patrick E. Very nice. One of 149. Chat, do we have more in us? Tony Perez, Jackson Churio. Tyson Neighbors and Kellen Lindsay. Buster Posey and Charlie Condon on the Unleashed. That is going out to the Colorado Rockies and Gary C. Alex Rodriguez, 176 of 199, and Tyson Neighbors. That is Texas and Patrick E. Brooks Lee and Aaron Judge. Paul Skeens, Cliff Lee, and Jim Leland. Jesus Madej on the clear. Trevor Hoffman covering up Connor Griffin. There we go. Pittsburgh Pirates. That is going to be Jason D. 51 of 199. Let's take care of Madej on the clear. These are roughly one per box, so pretty good. Chat, we're down to just 10 spots left in 863 as well. Connor Norby. And Trey Yesovich. If I'm not mistaken, I believe he was on Rosie's list of players playing really well last week. That is Patrick E. Jim Tomei and Mike Schmidt. Jesus Madej. David Shields, 186 to 250. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. This one's going out to Kansas City and Kelly H. James Triantos and Vance Honeycutt. Nick York and Jake Arrieta. Tony Oliva, Minnesota Twins. Owen Casey and Joe Morgan. What's that? Um, 57 to 149. Are you sure? Hold on, was it auto pay from like just now? It should keep it for an hour. It should automatically charge it to where it's the 50 cents within that first hour. Bryce Rayner on the auto. Detroit Tigers, Kelly H. Very nice. Dogs fan says, let's see some Nick Kurtz fire in this last box. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. But yes, you could just refund on one. Miguel Tejada and Big Papi. Or you could refund on both, however you want to do it. What's weird is it should auto merge it. Mike Musina, 208 to 250, and Chase the Lauder. Is it auto merging for anybody, or is it just? Because if not, I'm gonna go mess around with our shipping settings and double check that it's all copacetic. Pudge Rodriguez and Kumar Rocker. Well, I wish we could too. Right now it's 1 hour, no matter what. Baez and Carter Holton. So I know if we do eBay Live, it's 12 hours. Prince Fielder. Colt Keith. Agustin Ramirez, the 25 on the cracked ice. That is going out to the Marlins. And Patrick E. 15 to 25. Ozzie Smith and Jackson Churia. My phone says it's your bedtime, Vivian. It's not. My phone likes to think it is, though. Owen Hall, 140 of 199. Theo Guillen and Vance Honeycutt. Very nice. Dan Champ. I am Dan Champ. 10 of 99. No. Arthur, there was a change in the way payments are done on eBay. That wasn't us that did that. eBay has now done, has switched to, if you are in the breaks category, they're gonna auto draft Nolan Ryan and Jordan Lawler. We can't even invoice on our side. They literally rolled it out about a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks. But now it's they auto draft payment, and then Ricky Henderson. I know it had something to do with basically now you don't have to worry about not getting a payment, basically. Was the way eBay was doing it for breaks because they're time scheduled or time sensitive. I don't know that their rollout has necessarily been communicated to the buyer as well. But no, on our side, we didn't authorize any payments to come through or anything like that. That's all through eBay. Welbin Francisca, Cleveland Guardians, Michael C. However, Rosie's responding to your message. Nice little color match for Ricky Henderson, Gary C. in the Oakland A's. 7 of 149. John Smoltz and Mike Schmidt. Chase Delander and Cole Young. Jack Leiter and Braylon Payne on the Unleashed. Starlin Cava, 29 and 99, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. Yeah, no, I totally get it. You know, I obviously can't speak to eBay's customer service or anything like that, but trust me, I get it. They literally implemented this and sent us an email, and it was changed pretty much as soon as they sent the email, so. Tim Hudson and Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Kelly H. Jesus Madej. Aaron Judge. They rolled it out gradually for buyers too, so for a week now. We had some buyers on the new auto pay plan and some on the old one. Definitely confusing. Yeah. I think we're at 50-50 is what they've told us as of right now, is 50% our auto pay, 50% our manual invoice. Mike Schmidt, 111 to 250. And Jace Young. This is going out to the Philadelphia Phillies and Patrick E. Okay. 31 to 99. Connor Griffin. Very nice on the Marvels. Pittsburgh Pirates and Jason D. Evan, do you want to grab us 869 and 863? 3. Dylan Cruz. David Ortiz and Jesus Madej. And our final pack of this break right here, chat. Catfish Hunter, Trevor Hoffman. Connor Griffin, Mike Schmidt, Owen Hall, Starling Caba, Ricky Henderson, Welben Francisca, Bryce Hall, that is Owen Hall, Vance Honeycutt, Augustin Ramirez, Mike Musina, Bryce Rayner, Tony Oliva, David Shields, Yesevich, Jesus Madej, Connor Griffin, Rodriguez, Condon, Rocker, Keyshaw, Hagen Smith, Bryce Rayner, Dylan Head, Don Mattingly, Chase DeLauder, Jake Bloss, Paul Skeens, Tim Hudson, Michael Young, Yarlin Susanna, Prince Fielder, Ryan Sandberg, Recollection Collection Auto, Ethan Salas, David Shields, Vance Honeycutt, Jimmy Rollins, Aaron Judge, Kellen Lindsay, and Billy Amick. Not a bad break right there, guys. That is technically where our show would normally end. However, here's the deal, guys. We're very close on several breaks. We can close 879. I think we can close 863. And honestly, I think we can close 869 off to our left. Yes, but this one should also have a mini helmet. I think.
Huh?
869 should also have a mini helmet. I have them both on. I have the PYT and the random team. Which means I'll probably need to get a spiffy or something to write which one's which. Alright, chat. Right now I got 17 of you in here. We got 10 spots left in 863. Can we take it down? $45 a piece. Yeah, Denny McLean. Yeah. Two-time AL Cy Young Award winner and a World Series winner in 1968. It's not bad. Sounds like Miracle Mets. But chat, let's keep chipping away here. What is it you guys want to see? I got 863 from here this way, 869 from here that way, 869 right there, 863 right there on the Optic Surge. Either way, we're going to get a good... here's the deal with Contenders and Resurgence. We're gonna have a nice mix. We're gonna have JJ McCarthy. We're gonna have Michael Penix Jr. We're gonna have Brian Thomas. We're gonna have Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, and Drake May auto potential, as well as a ton of legends and parallels and all of that kind of jazz. So definitely a fun break to get in on. For $45 a spot, honestly, I'd jump in on that myself if I could. But go get your spots. Let's have some fun with it. Let's keep knocking them down. And let's keep attacking. Rosie, somebody just listed a whole lot of 2022 red and gold prisms from 2020 from Top Scrum Platinum on eBay. So you may want to go take a look. Possibly Hunter Green. All right, chat. It's all auctions. They're all individual players too. Richard D, what'd you snag here, my guy? Ooh, Richard grabbed 3 spots in Optic Surge. We're down to 7 spots left, chat. 7 spots left. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I swear I printed it for you, bud. I swear I did.
Nay.
Yes, because I did it before I even started. I know I hit the button.
I know why you're arguing. I don't have it.
Hmm?
I don't have it.
I'm just telling you I
That's
did.
why you don't have it.
Okay, but I'm just saying I did.
Don't want to scream at me.
Just telling you I did. I like it, guys. We also just have 2 spots left in Sports Heroes 879. We can take him down. We can absolutely take him down. Here's the deal. You also get into Sports Heroes. You also technically get into 830 because you're going to have a spin there as well. Alright, chat. 7 spots left now in Optic Surge. Let's get it going. 11 autos, $45 a spot. Let's work on taking it down. We got a mini helmet, Contenders Hobby, Contenders Optic, Resurgence Hobby, and a Resurgence Blaster. Don't sleep on those blasters either. They've been absolutely bananas the last few times we've opened them. We've gotten some really cool stuff, the Electrolytes SP insert and whatnot from there. So go jump in on those. I don't know if those are exclusive to blasters and megas, just because I don't see them listed on the hobby boxes to chase, but I also understand they want to focus more on the autograph stuff. Mega and blaster exclusive. I think Michael C just took down a spot in, yep. We're down to 6 spots left, chat. 6 spots left in Optic Surge. I don't know why I put Optic Resurgence on the Spiffy. I should probably fix that. It's gonna bother me. I don't know. It's a great question. Sorry, that would have bothered me for a hot second. Alright, guys. 6 spots left. We can do it. Here's the thing. Here's where I go.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
Don't make me leave with 6 spots left. I hate leaving with breaks that close to ripping. I hate it. I truly can't stomach leaving with a break that close. So let's get it going. Here's the deal. I'll stick around as long as we need to, but let's keep chipping away at it little by little. Little by little, right? That's all it's gonna take. Exactly. We just gotta chip away. Please don't do this to me. Nah. You guys aren't necessarily doing anything to me that is harmful or anything like that. It's just, you know, I know we can attack it together. This much I know. Ooh, did Richard D just take down another 2 spots? Richard D! We're down to 4 spots left, chat. 4 spots left. We can do it. $45 a piece. Down to 2 spots left in Sports Heroes. Let's keep attacking, chat. We can absolutely knock these down. Between 863, 879, and hey, I still think we can get our left panel gone. Little by little. This is where Rosie says,
Stop it. Get some help.
Richard says, can I transfer my spots from Sports Heroes for 2 more Optic Rosikins? Yeah. You absolutely can. Richard, do you want, you're gonna have $5 left over. Do you want a mini filler perhaps with the overage, or do you want to just add it to points for credit? Spencer says, I'll take the last 2 then. Let's go. Let's go. He says mini is great. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Alright, let's toss that. Alright, guys, here we go. We got John C down to Chris H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go down to our teams. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, there we go. Let me get this printed out before everyone gets mad at me. I was gonna say, I don't get mad. Alex Fan says, Charger's sweet. Alright, guys. Huh? You think? Yeah, maybe he, maybe he's like out, like. You just can't sleep. Oh yeah, 100%. Graham Barton. Jerry Rice, Kelsey, and Braden Fisk. I thought something happened with the show sheet again. I was like, no! Nothing. I haven't made a, like, JC got his Ravens is basically what it is saying. Barry Sanders, but he scared me because I figured something happened as far as, like, the show sheet printed out wrong or, like... Detroit Lions, that is going out to Mike C. Or Michael C, I should say. Isaac Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Anthony Gold. Levis. Don't start with me, Evan.
No.
If you would. Audric Estemet. Singletary, and Troy Aikman covering up 19/25. Edrin James on the orange. Let's go. That's cute. That's going out to the Indianapolis Colts and Richard D /25. Out of a blaster, too. I was like, Rosie, don't lie to me about that. Steve Young. Edrin James. Edrin Santiago. James McMillan, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay Ray, you got it here.
Evan, we don't question my accidentally saying the wrong thing, okay? Ray Davis. It's gonna happen.
I know.
It's gonna happen. So now after the blaster, here's where I'm a little torn on where to go next. Like, I almost want to leave Resurgence for last.
I got one contender for these, right?
Yeah. Let's go Contenders Optic. These boxes make me miss Optic Choice so bad. They're almost the exact same box they would use. X's and O's, Tua Tagovailoa, Dexter Lawrence, Michael Penix Jr., Kirk Cousins on the blue season ticket, Keelan Robinson, Jacksonville Jaguar rookie. That is William G. Kirk was 51/99. And we got a blue Indianapolis Colts on the rookie ticket, going out to Richard D. Adonai Mitchell, blue ink on card auto, and that's that nice teal or blue parallel. We'll take a look at numbers here in just a second. How about 10? That's number match of 75. Not bad. I'm gonna write that on here for you, my guy. Number match of a rookie and a good product? Yes, please. Check. This one? How much Optic do we have left? It's like, so actually, I think I have two in my office. 51/99, and then I think we have two on the shelf. Yeah, like the black bag jerseys. So I had texted Jay back earlier today. I was like, it's a mini helmet, Jay. Yeah, I figured that's what it was, huh? Two, so a total of 4, Rosie. It was the only card. I don't know. I figured to top load the Tua, like, it's a quarterback. Tua's pretty good. No, he looked at me because, like, I handed him one card and I sleeved it. I was like, I didn't think Dexter Lawrence needed to be sleeved, or top loaded. Like, sorry, Evan. Huh? Oh. I guess Peacock would fight me too. Tua. Patrick Mahomes on the hall pass. Rashad White, he will. Christian Watson, and he will. Absolutely, he will fight me. Aaron Rodgers. Joe Burrow. If Peacock was here, I'd say trash just because it's Peacock, just to mess with him. And then he'd throat slash me. Tua. Midfield ticket. New York Jets rookie. That is gonna be...
Go for it.
Keep hop. Keep anonymous.
You
Olu Fashanu. Hold on, I know how to say Olu Fashanu. Hold on, but Rosikins, I know how to say Olu Fashanu. I needed an opportunity to use. You give him all the easy ones. It's Olumiwa Fashanu. I can say it regularly too. 20 of 50. But it's Olu Fashanu. Like, here's the thing. I can say it. I just really wanted to hit the button, okay? Olumiwa Fashanu. I wanted to hit the number. The button. Okay, Rosikins. Mahomes and Burrow. Bo Nix, Rookie of the Year. Say it! Micah Parsons. Kendrick Bourne. DeAndre Swift, 87 of 149. And how about 21 of 25? Jacksonville Jaguars. William G. Tank Bigsby. Not bad. 21 to 25. This is the first time I've seen this this style of auto. Contenders autograph, Tanks Bigsby. Like Rosie, I put that button in is specifically for Olu Fashanu, okay? I needed to hit the button. Who? No, they have him in there with the Jaguars. Oh. No, you're good. Former Auburn Tiger there. Not bad. Oh, I think the one you saw was Bo Nix. With the orange. Jefferson. Brock Bowers, Rookie of the Year. Josh Allen. Max Crosby, Mike Evans. Josh Jacobs. Garrett Wilson, and a rookie ticket. That is going to be Zach Zinter. Cleveland Browns. That is going out to Ed G. Trevor Lawrence and Baker Mayfield. That just said 863. That was like, Rosie was about to say, like, it's me. It's me. Yeah, no, I figured that's what it was. Cortland Sutton. Josie Jewell. Devontae Adams. Will Levis. And Javon Baker. New England Patriots. Ian L. Javon Baker. Blue ink on card auto. Debo Samuel, Jamar Chase, Love, little Jalen Hurts action, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, and we have a divisional ticket. Indianapolis Colts rookie auto. That is gonna be Adonai Mitchell, 63 of 99. Different Contenders box. That's pretty good. Going out to Richard D. Again, I'll take Adonai Mitchell all day long. Yeah. Ooh, we got a license to something. TJ Watt and Nick Bosa. Jared Verse. What's that? George Kittle. Dalton Kincaid and Gardner Minshew covering up a license to dominate. Dak Prescott. Dallas Cowboys. That is going out to Nick W. Nick, are you a Cowboy fan? Rosie wants me to ask if you're still here. License to Dominate SP insert. It's a pretty good. Alright guys, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right on our duels here. We're gonna go 2, that's gonna go to the left hand side. So TJ Watt, Trevor Lawrence, and Patrick Mahomes. Chat, if we're still here, can we close out the left panel? And or keep us going, either way. You guys let me know. Alright, chat. Best of luck to you guys in Resurgence. We're looking for 3 autos here. 1 is guaranteed to be that RPA at the end. Troy Aikman, Jalen Polk, and Adonai Mitchell. Little Jackson Powers Johnson. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. and Bo Nix. Andre Rison. Turns out I was saying his name wrong.
I was just saying it.
Rasan.
What?
Rasan.
Rasan.
Okay, you don't have to judge me, Evan. Circuit Breakers. That is going to be Will Shipley. 39/75. Philadelphia Eagles. Keep your judgments to yourself, Evan.
I'm sorry, me.
Chris H. Told you I'm learning football, Evan. Bo Jackson, Jonathan Brooks, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Oh, I know. I know! Hey, I told him to get another case, okay? I backed it. Jared Wiley, 127/399. Wait until you have to learn WWE, Vivian.
I'm excited for that.
Honestly, I feel like I can't mess up those names. Rey Mysterio. I got us. You really think the luchadores are gonna give me a hard time, Rosie? The luchadores are the sport of my people.
The Grande Americano.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen that auto. Adonai Mitchell. Brett Favre. Radial Marks. Joey Porter Radial Marks. Pittsburgh Steelers. That is gonna be Richard D. I've been told to keep this card away from Evan. That he does not like Joey Porter. He goes, I do not.
Or Junior for that matter.
Johnny Wilson, Cedric Gray. Love the legends in this. He is a son. His son is a Steeler now too. Very nice. Bryce Young. Boomer Esiason. Yeah, I was gonna say he said Nord Jr. Kingsley Sumatea and Peyton Manning. Plug my phone in real quick. Sorry guys, my phone would have died. Joe Thomas. Ricky Williams. Xavier Legette. Mike Sainstrill and Kalen Bullock. Troy Franklin and Tyler Guyton. Ed McCaffrey covering up a Packer. That is going to be Brett Favre. 155, a 275. That is Green Bay and John C.
What?
None of that.
Yes. Oh,
No, you went.
I'm trying to block my yawn.
Brett Favre, Adisa Isaac, and Braylon Trice. Joshua Carty. I think we're going to have another auto. I don't see a whole heck of a lot of. Malik Washington and Talise Fuagua. Devin Hester covering up. Ocho Cinco! 7/99! That is the Bengals. Jesse G.
I've never seen his auto before.
I have on a jersey. I don't think it's that crazy on a jersey.
Like you forgot some of it.
He got a hand cramp. Has to be, right?
Good bid.
7/99, or he's the guy who taught Marvin Harrison Jr. how to sign. Always open. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I just saw a jersey of him. That's not that bad. Hicks and Marshawn Lloyd. It's still Ocho. He was solid. Ooh. Bo Nix, 136 of 149. Broncos and Richard D. Take a little numbered Bo Nix action. He's been solid for the Broncos so far. I'm liking him. Granted, he's coming off of more touchdowns than bathrooms in his more bathrooms in his house than touchdowns, Russell. So Anis Smith and Byron Murphy. Michael Vick covering up 66 of 125. Champ Bailey, also for the Broncos, and Richard D. Now for our RPA. That'd be sick. Xavier Worthy, Devondre Sweat, Jerzon Newton, Koya, Kelsey, and Tom Brady covering up. That is a Los Angeles Charger. Gary C. Lad McConkey, and look at that giant patch.
That is the number 100.
Lad McConkey. He says yes!
On top 100 players this year.
Looks like almost the end of like his jersey nameplate type of thing. Or if you ask Kat, it's Lad McDonkey. But no, he's Lad McConkey. There you go, Evan. And our mini helmet. Who can it be? If it's a Raven, don't worry, I will tackle Evan. I'll lock him in the building, but no, this is going to be for the Da Bears. John C. That is DJ Moore.
Pretty good.
DJ Moore for the Bears. And this almost, I don't know, is this their military appreciation helmet? I think it has to be, because you see the camo ribbon, and then you have the American flag. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know they had these. Oh, salute to service. There we go. It would help if I, go to the other side of the helmet. The one that's not signed. Sheesh. Very nice. What happened if I just write Da Bears? DJ Moore. This was 863, right? Rezagans?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Ladd McConkey, Champ Bailey, Bo Nix, Chad Johnson, Brett Favre, Joey Porter, Jared Wiley, Bo Nix, Will Shipley, TJ Watt and Nick Bosa, Trevor Lawrence and Baker Mayfield, Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow. Licensed to Dominate, Dak Prescott, Adonai Mitchell to 99, Javon Baker, Brock Bowers, Zach Zinter, Bo Nix, DeAndre Swift, Tank Bigsby, Patrick Mahomes, Olumiwa Fashanu, or just Olu Fashanu, to 50, Tua Tagovailoa, Michael Penix Jr., Kirk Cousins, Keelan Robinson, Adonai Mitchell, that was jersey number match to 75, I do believe, 10 of 75, Jalen McMillan, Edgerrin James to 25, and Barry Sanders. Jack, not a bad break right there. Do we want to keep anything going, or do we want to call it? Personally, I'd love to close out 875 and 869. However, ultimately, this is going to fall on what you, the Chompers, want to do. You guys tell me, and we'll make it happen. Right now, I have 16 of you in the chat. But you guys tell me what we want to do, what you guys want to do, and we will do our absolute best to make it happen, or try to make it happen at least.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Chat right now, if you guys want to do a personal or anything, just let me know. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to talk something out or anything like that. We'll call it at 2:55 if nothing gets going, but you guys let me know if you guys want to jump in and we'll go from there. Right. It's fine. Rosie, I'm just gonna save to this on the player. That way you don't have to. I just saved the roulette wheel for 8:30. That way you don't have to reload it. I don't know if that helps at all, but. Alright guys, I don't see anyone on our website anymore. We're gonna call it for tonight. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there, be square.